So yeah, that's really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome back, not to Sewing Street, but to Hobby Maker. But just let you know, just had a little
There we
time.
go.
Oh!
That was quick.
Well, that's how easy it is to just swap these over. We're in the exact same place as Sewing Street were. I tell you what, the studio though across there, like next door, that's just been being done up for Jewellery Maker, it's looking nice.
Is it? Oh, I haven't had a look.
Yeah,
I can hear them banging and crashing in there.
Because I've always felt, so obviously when we first did this studio up, this was for Jewellery Maker. So obviously I was working on Jewellery Maker at the time, Laura was, and we were across in a different building, and we came over here. Then Hobby Maker launched, obviously Sewing Street was already around, and then we all kind of swapped. So we got this gorgeous, you know, studio, and then they've been in, it's a nice studio, but it's not been, you know, as revamped and updated.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, look at us now, all in this little posh building.
All these nice studios.
I know. Don't worry, we'll be like, right, shall we have another?
We'll pinch that off
You've
them
got
next.
a newer one now. Anyway, we have got an absolutely fantastic show lined up for you. So we are here with Sharon to kick off with Sizzix first. We have got still available the deal matched to yesterday, ultimate scoring board and trimmer from Sizzix. We'll be looking through that in a moment. We've also got some brand new stencils in this show as well, for us to be able to show you here at Hobby Maker at great prices that we didn't show you yesterday. So it'll be a lovely show. 2 o'clock, we've got a brand new launch from Hunkydory. We have got the designer Deco-Large collection. I know how much you all love Deco-Large, and this one in the beautiful birds is absolutely stunning. We're then at 3 o'clock, we are with AALL Create. We have got the Whimsy Dwelling stamp collection, as well as a lot more coming up in that show. Best prices on ephemera, as well as some dies that we have ever seen. 4 o'clock, we're coming back to Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. We have got one of my favourite collections, actually, the Build a Bouquet collection, as well as some new pads that only launched a couple of days ago. Then we are back again with Sharon for the ultimate scoring board and trimmer. More unmissable deals coming up from AALL Create at 6. 7 o'clock, Sharon's back, puts a different hat on, Deflecto. So all your storage needs obviously works very well with every show that you see here today, because you always need places to store everything. And then another look and a second look with Hunkydory at the Deco-Large collection. So great show all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, we will put everything onto pre-order for you in this show, because there are a lot of things after yesterday's show that are very limited. Something, just to give you a heads up on, for example, is your opulent cardstock, limited on lots of these colours.
Yeah, I'm amazed we've still got the black, because I did the launch of it a few weeks ago, and it sold out so fast.
Yes. We don't have much. We did manage to get a good stock yesterday, but there's not much. The rose gold is gone. The gold is about to go. The ivory is very limited. So if you want to get involved with them, I would be pretty quick. That was just to give you a quick heads up on them. But let's bring in this unbelievable deal that we have for the ultimate scoring board and trimmer, an award-winning tool that is absolutely amazing. And as we've sort of, and obviously Sharon will talk all through this in a moment, but you know, this is a tool that you need a trimmer, you need a scorer, you know, they're fundamental things.
They are everyday basics that every crafter is going to need. What I love about them, or them, is it's all in one. Because it's space saving. And I think as a crafter, that's really important.
Yes,
because
I agree.
we only have so much space in our craft rooms. And if you've got a separate trimmer, a separate scoreboard, all those things, and I mean, that's just touching on what this could do, really. That's just keeping it to the basic things.
Isn't it?
Because you can actually also make rosettes, buntings, all sorts with it.
Your envelopes, your boxes.
You've got punches on there. It's a very compact.
Isn't it?
And
even
I
your
know,
little tool is like peeked in, isn't it?
yeah,
Back,
tucked
so it's
in.
just popped in there.
And, you know, I know Pete touched on this yesterday, but Sizzix have very cleverly put lots of different things on there, but not too much.
Yes, yeah.
Because I know I've got all different tools that do envelopes and all these different things. And there is a point where it just becomes a bit confusing and a bit messy looking.
Yes.
The other thing, and I agree completely, Pete said this as well, Pete and I are very alike in the way we craft. He was saying about, he doesn't really like paper trimmers.
No, he doesn't like them at all.
And I've said the same
until
thing.
now. Did you feel the same?
And Pete and I had a chat when this was coming out, and I said to Pete, well, I've got to be honest with you, not really a fan of paper
Yeah,
trimmers.
yeah.
I use my Caterpillar for most of my
Right,
cutting.
okay,
You do need a paper trimmer though if you want to cut your cardstock to
yeah,
save.
of course.
And also for making boxes and envelopes, it's you want that precision of being able to know exactly where you're cutting.
But I think what's been so clever with this is to have heard from Pete yesterday saying, don't like paper trimmers, you saying today, didn't like paper trimmers, is that because Sizzix has almost like engineers that works with crafters and everyone collaborates and comes together, that suddenly they've brought something out that even fantastic crafters like you guys
And
now
people
like.
who say we don't want a
Yeah.
paper trimmer, we're converted. So, and I mean, to convince Pete and I to change our minds. And the thing that Pete and I both agree on is paper trimmers generally are a bit flimsy.
Yeah,
You quite often get an arm that comes out and they're kind of don't feel sturdy. Because this has got the scoreboard incorporated,
Yes.
it's a good solid piece of equipment that doesn't sort of move around.
Yeah, it's very true.
You've got that precision when you are trimming because it is solid and doesn't move.
Yeah. You know
It feels more stable. So, yeah.
Brilliant. So it is fantastic and it is also at a super, super price. Now, we've waited almost 6 months for this to be back in stock here at Hobbymaker. We have it. Now, this amazing tool, award-winning, is £59.99. Okay, that's on the website if you want to buy it. It's on the show as well. You wouldn't want to buy it today at that price because you can get the same price, so you are paying just for that, but you are also getting 2 extra replacement blades. Remember, you've already gotten a replacement one that comes with it anyway. They have sold out individually, so it is the only way you can actually get the extras now. You are then getting 20 different colourways of your cardstock that you're seeing there, and you are getting 80 sheets altogether, so 4 of each of them. And you can see that gorgeous linen cardstock feel you get on one side of this as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So let's get that price down. Yes, it should be £93.48, but of course you know now that you are only paying for this. That is it. And I just think that is so exciting. Like, you wait 6 months and then you think, well, it was worth the wait because actually I'm getting everything else.
To get all that with it is great. And this is what I call the rainbow set of cardstock.
Yeah.
So you've got all your rainbow there and your neutrals. It's the perfect paper collection because you've got all the colours you're going to want.
Absolutely, without a doubt, everything that you would need. And if you sort of look as well, like we were saying, at some of the things that you could potentially create with it, I mean, this is
rosettes. And you don't instantly think of rosettes when you think about scoring boards and a trimmer. But they're so easy to make. I was watching Pete last night and he made a rosette. They're so quick and easy, but so effective. And I love that framed piece. It's really lovely, isn't it?
It really is to make wall art, but look at that. £59.99 is available on that 2-way split pay as well for you to be able to jump in and get this today. Apologies about the drilling. Normally they drill a bit more when we're not here and live, but they must be doing something important. Well, we just need Chloe to walk in because when it went off in one of my shows the other day and closed it, she's like, right, I will tell them. And after she went and it stopped. So, but yes, I think they're putting some brackets up or something like that. I'm sure it'll be quite quick. But apologies if you're hearing it. Now, people straight in. Do you want to go over there so we can actually unbox it, have a full look around it? Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. Just the price of the trimmer that makes your boxes, your envelope, your rosettes, your bunting. You know, there's so much you can do. You've got your punches, of course, we said there as well. You know, think of a scoreboard, then your the fact of your trimmer, then your envelope maker. All of these extra bits, they are all included within this. And we're going to have a little look at why it's so brilliant.
Yes. And the first thing to mention is the box itself, because it does come in a proper carry box with a plastic handle. So don't throw the box out because depending on how your craft room is, you might not have the space to have it out permanently.
True.
So you can pop it back in the box and you know it's going to be safe.
Yeah.
Equally, if you do go off to a retreat or a crop or something and you want to take it with you, you can pop it in the box and it's nice and easy to carry. So let's open this up and show you what you get. So in the box, you do get instructions. If you're like me, the first thing you'll do is just put those to one side. I never read the instructions, but I will say everything is covered in here.
Yes.
It's got a basic user guide, but then it does go through all the things you're going to want to do, like how to make a card, how to do your box, how to do your envelope. So all the instructions are there and they're very clear and concise. They've got great pictures, because it's the pictures that are the key thing really, aren't they? So there's a really good instruction booklet with it. You also get this table with it. On one side, it shows you how to calculate your measurements for an envelope.
Perfect.
And on the other side, it's one side's inches, one side's centimetres. So, because we all flip between the two, don't we?
Yeah, it's true, depending on who you're watching as well in many respects, isn't it?
Yeah, and I even within one project will flip between centimetres and inches. So it's great to have both. And this is where, when I show you the tool, this is where Sizzix has been really clever about how they've done this. Because you'll know if you've got other trimmers that have got both measurements. It's always a bit iffy trying to read the measurements.
Yeah, very true.
Now, talking about the instructions, I tend to ignore all of that because there is, on the Sizzix website...
Oh, I see, because you can go to that.
Yeah, I'm very, very mathematically challenged.
Right, yes.
And I look at that and just think, oh no, all those numbers. Yeah. My brain, no. And it did make me laugh watching Pete yesterday because he kind of worked out in his head measurements, and I thought that is never going to happen with me.
No, it's just a different brain.
Because it is actually quite a simple thing to work out the measurements for your box or whatever, but no, not a chance.
You can just do it directly on the website if you want to.
You can, yeah. If you go to the Sizzix website,
we can bring it up.
There is a hub. It's called the Scoreboard and Trimmer Hub.
Here we go, perfect.
Under
Just
products.
go to inspiration on the Sizzix website.
Yes.
And then you just come down to that there, scoring, board and trimmer hub that you can see. Scroll down a little bit, and then that is where you can see that winner, award winning. But press that, start creating, and this is what you'll be able to use. So you don't have to be mathematically gifted.
No, you really don't. You literally put in the measurements of what you want to make. So if you're making a box.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, I've printed one out, luckily.
Perfect. There we go.
I've got one here. I printed out one and I put in my measurements. So if you're making a box, for example, you type in, and you can flip between centimetres and inches on the generator as well. You can use whatever you want to. I tend to use centimetres. So you put in the length and the width and the height, and then how deep you want your lid, and it does it all for you.
So good.
So it then tells you need to cut your cardstock 25 by 20 and score it at 5. And I will make a box in a minute and show you.
Lovely.
And then it even tells you the measurements for your lid.
Really good, isn't it?
For the lid, basically, you're kind of adding a couple of millimetres on. And I know Pete covered this yesterday, but if you didn't see Pete, 2 millimetres is good for a nice snug fit. I quite often do 3 just so I can get the lid on and off a bit more easy. But you can play around, and the beauty is you're in control of that. Exactly. It's totally customisable. And having the generator means that if, like me, you really are averse to working any measurements out or even looking at that quite simple matrix, it does it all for you. You literally cut your cardstock to that and score it at that. It's so quick and easy. Same for the envelope. You put in the measurements of your sort of card and it will tell you what measurements to make your envelope.
Okay, yeah.
So again, it's all done for you. You haven't even got to kind of think, well, the envelope will need to be a little bit bigger. It does it all. Yeah. You just put in your card measurement and it does it all. And we will make one and I'll explain to you how the align works.
Yeah.
So that's, to me, game changing.
Yeah, so easy, isn't it?
I've bought so many envelope makers over the years, and they always have like a grid on the back with the measurements and like a bit like that matrix, and it always just puts me off.
Yeah, I get that.
Because I forget. But the beauty of this is you can always just go to the Sizzix website, you can do it on your phone, type in the measurements, and it's done. There are also some really good videos on there by Pete and Jess.
There is. Yeah,
so if you want to refresh, I know I do it because if I haven't made an envelope for a while, I have to sort of think, what do you do?
Lots of inspiration.
It's all there. You can go and watch a video. And I find watching videos far easier than trying to read instruction books. That's how my brain works.
Definitely. So that is a
so that's how it all works.
Yeah.
And then let's talk about the tool itself and how you do the things and how that works.
Yeah.
Let's put those instructions over there. So let's talk about the measurements actually, because I've mentioned you can do both. And this is where this is so clever, because you've got the choice between centimetres and inches. Now mine is on centimetres at the moment. And this is my scoreboard. Now when I'm scoring, I would be butting my cardstock up against this ruler.
Yes, okay.
And then along the top, I've got my centimetres. Your score tool is tucked in here, which is really handy.
Yeah.
This also has a little slot in here, so you can actually curl your leaves, petals.
Lovely. Okay.
Do all that curling stuff. And then you've got a really nice bone folder here.
Yeah.
So for scoring, you would just butt your card up against that ruler and do your score lines. Really easy. Now, if you're an inches person, this bottom piece slides out.
This is so clever that you can just spin it over.
It's so clever, and it flips over. And then on the back, you've got inches. So you just pop it back in, like so. So you can flip your scoreboard between centimetres and inches, just like so. And then when you come to use the trimmer, you would be moving this ruler up to the top.
Yeah.
Now mine's in centimetres. If I wanted it in inches, you just pop it out of here. The whole ruler
This comes out.
flips over.
You see there, it's just such clever kind of extras that you
Isn't
can
that just,
Yes.
I mean, the brain involved to think about that.
Yeah.
And to do that. How many trimmers have you got where it's got the inches and then above it it's got the centimetres or the other way around? And then it's quite hard to read the top one because it's further away from your paper.
Yeah.
So having this ability to literally just flip it over
Makes it so much easier.
makes it so much easier. Now I'm going to flip that back because I'm going to leave it on inches because I do a really weird thing.
Right.
Which probably might not surprise you. When I'm making my card blanks, I tend to do them in inches.
Okay.
Because I like the American 4 1/4 by 5 1/2.
Right, yeah.
So let's talk about the trimmer, and I'll quickly just make one of my card blanks.
Yeah, perfect, that'd be good.
So when I'm making my card blanks, I would cut my cardstock at 4 1/4. So I need this in inches as well. So it's so easy to flip between the two, which makes it really easy.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's my 4 1/4. So I'm going to trim it at 4 1/4. And you can hear how smooth that is.
I know, yeah.
And then I'm gonna score it at 5 1/2. So I would just move this down, like so, and then I've got something to butt my card up against, and then I'm gonna score at 5 1/2, which is here.
Super.
So that's how I make my card blanks.
That's how easy it is.
Really easy. So that's the card blanks. But then when I'm doing boxes, envelopes, I tend to work in centimetres.
Okay, I see, yeah. So
I do really flip between the two, which is a bit odd, I guess.
But that's what it
but
works.
that's what I do.
You've got both, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Now, you just saw me use the paper trimmer.
Yeah.
The other thing that's really cool about having a paper trimmer, and this is why, I mentioned I use a Caterpillar for a lot of my trimming, but the one thing you can't do with a guillotine or a rotary trimmer like the Caterpillar is be precise.
Right.
Now, you've got all your gorgeous opulence. If you're doing a matte and layer, say we'll do a matte and layer at, say let's cut a piece 6 by 6.
You don't want to waste any of this, do you?
No. And, you won't see us doing this on air just because of the time. Yeah. But when we're at home, all of us do this because if I just want the edges of this to show as a matte and layer, I'm going to cut the centre out.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can see on here, this little notch on the side of the blade is where the blade is.
Yeah.
So I know if I cut at 1 and go down to say 5, I can be really precise and I can cut the centre out of here.
And again, how clear is it to read those measurements actually on the trimmer next to it
Yes.
there as well? Because sometimes they can be quite unclear, can't they, as well?
So you can cut, I haven't done that, I haven't lined that up very well, me and maths. But of course you can cut the centre out really easily, which you can't do with a rotary or a guillotine. I can come in and cut that out. I haven't done that very neatly, but
yeah, but it's there, and you've saved that piece of card, haven't you? Ready for
I can now use that piece from matte and layer. I cut a circle from it. I haven't wasted that card. And then when I put another layer on top of that, you won't know that I've taken the centre out. So, I think we all need a paper trimmer, even if it's just for that. But of course, the other thing, when we do make boxes, which I'll make one in a second, this is where this comes in because you need to just cut the corners and you need that precision.
Okay, perfect.
The other thing I love about this, you've got your spare blades. They're really easy to change. You just lift the bar off, slide your piece off. Now be careful when you're doing this because obviously that is a sharp blade. Yeah. But the blade itself comes in a little plastic housing and it just pops in and out. So it's really, really simple to change. Don't let the kids do this or anything. I say it's really simple, and then I'm making...
But it's when you're trying to keep it over the overhead, to keep it on the camera.
So that's really simple. They do last quite a long while. Now, you know, I will be perfectly honest with you and say that I tend to use mine more for gutting my cardstock, and when I'm making boxes, I do use my Caterpillar at the same time. So I flip between the two. What I do use this for every single card I make is for scoring, because I make my own card blanks. So I tend to flip between my Caterpillar and this, but this stays out on my side for my scoring.
And of course, it's then got those 3 punches, hasn't it, at the top?
It has. Shall I explain how that works as well?
Yeah, sure.
So let's pop that down there. Now you've got 3 different punches at the top. You can take them out if you want to, but the first one is for your envelopes, and this is going to give you that little notch, you know, in the corners of your envelope, and you'll see you have got little lines here. Now it's quite hard for me to do it without getting my head right in the way, but you're going to put your envelope, sort of line it up with those lines. I'm probably not straight here.
Yes.
And then punch. And it's going to do that little notch for you that you need for the corners of your envelope.
Perfect.
If you're making tags, the next one will give you a lovely circle for your tags. I didn't do that very well, did I? And then the corner one, you've got 2 punches in one here. You've got a rounded corner and a squared off corner. So that's the squared off one. You flip it round, and then you've got a rounded corner. So you've got.
And it's great that they actually sit perfectly in it to use like that. But the fact you can take them out, so if you want to
take them out, if you want to just use that independently, and then they just slot straight back in, and they kind of click into place. So when you're making your envelopes, this is what sort of sets yours apart and makes them look like professional envelopes, because having that little notch cut out is what really makes your envelopes
isn't it just
perfect.
So phenomenal opportunity to be able to get it. You can see all of those kind of differences with this to other, obviously paper trimmers, the fact you've got the scoring board with this as well. You've got the punches there, you've got your scoring tool that's all integrated, your inches, your centimetres, just flip it over to be able to use whichever of the measurements that you would like to. But of course, the precision that you get. Now, we launched this deal yesterday. It is a 2-day deal. After today's show, it will of course go back up because it is £59.99 just for the board going forward. But today, and it is while stocks last now because a huge amount went yesterday, you have got that chance to be able to get this with 80 sheets of that amazing cardstock, and also, of course, 2 of the replacement blades. So 60% of stock has now gone. So, of course, if you do want anything of the remaining stock, then you do need to be quick with that. Did you want to make a box?
I thought we'd make a box.
Yeah,
I'm just flipping mine over because for boxes...
You like it the other way around?
I like it in centimetres. So I've just flipped that back over.
Yeah.
And I'll bring my little generator in because I typed these in and printed it off just so I could show you.
Perfect.
And I made a box with some lovely Ciao Bella paper, and I was going to do the same thing, but I realised actually watching Pete yesterday that it's quite hard for you to see when I'm using pattern paper, so I'm going to do it from some of the opulent instead. But if you've got any of your Ciao Bellas, I've got some Studio Light 12 by 12 here. It's lovely to make boxes to match your cards.
And anything that's in your stash you can make, so that's the great thing with it.
But for demo purposes, I'm going to use some opulent because then you can see my score lines a lot more easy.
Super.
I'll show you this other one actually. This was AALL Create because the AALL Create cardstock is really heavyweight. So you're going to get a really lovely quality box with their cardstock as well. So I think it's lovely to, you know, sometimes when you buy scrapbooking kits, there are pages that you just don't think you would use for your card making, but they're great for boxes.
Exactly,
So for my box, I want it to be 10 centimetres by 15 and 5 centimetres high. And then I'm going to have a lid that's 2.5 centimetres. So my generator tells me that means I need to cut my card 25 by 20 centimetres, and then I'm going to score it at 5 centimetres all round. So 25 by 20. So I can line it up with my centimetre at the top and do the trimming first. So 25, like so, by 20. So that couldn't be easier. Like so. Just a tiny sliver off of there. And this is how beautiful this trims. You can see I've literally cut the thinnest of pieces off there, and it's perfect. So it's a lovely trimmer. You will find your blades last quite a while. I can't remember the last time I changed mine. So.
And the fact that you get an extra, so you've got the one
yes,
on it,
you get one with it, you get an extra in the
two,
box. So yeah, you've got 4 in total. That's going to last you quite some time. So that's my trimming. Now I'm moving on to scoring, which means I need my ruler to be at the side. This is genius. My mind just hurts thinking about how they've managed to combine a trimmer and a scoreboard and have the measurements. Because of course, when I first got this out the box, I was thinking I had to line up against there for that to work. But then I thought, well, I've got nothing.
Can't see anything.
How does that work? So this is genius, that you can just move that round like so. And you've got something to butt up. Now, it told me 5 centimetres, so I'm just going to score at 5 all the way around. So here's my 5 centimetre mark, and we just butt up against that and stick with 5. And this is much easier for you to see on this card. See, Pete knows all the things. I would have had a really patterned piece of cardstock and you wouldn't be able to see what I was doing.
You'd have been having a lovely time.
I'd have been having a lovely time, but you wouldn't have been able to see what I was doing. There's a reason they pay Pete so much. So, so that's given me all my score lines, and now I'm back to trimming.
Okay.
So I move my ruler up to the top, and this is where having the trimmer with that little notch really comes in. So I'm going to line up that score line with the groove where my blade's going to go. So it's really easy to know that's going to be spot on. I mean, how easy is that? It's literally lined up. And then I can see that score line is kind of just above the 2, but I've got that little notch on the side. So all I need to do is bring that down to there, and it's
perfect.
Accurate within like, well, I don't know, 100th of a millimetre. And we'll do the same at the bottom.
Great. And
you can see so clearly where you're going. Flip it over and we do the same on the other side. And this is how quick and easy it is to make a box. So how lovely would it be when you're giving, you know, you've gone to the effort of making a card, to have a box to match.
Definitely. And the thing is now, we were talking about this yesterday, we talked about it on loads of shows, to be honest, but the price of boxes, you know, just go into like the superstore and buy in a really poor, let's say, like non-descript one.
Just a really boring box.
£5, £6, and you
and that, you want to spend the money on the present, don't you? Not on the packaging.
No.
So to be able to make your own, and you know, particularly if you are using patterned papers, you can make it match the card, which I always love. I just think that's
makes
such
it all unified then, doesn't it?
So I've just folded those over, but of course you've got your fabulous scoring tool, so you can enforce those creases to get a really nice crisp finish. And if I were at home, I would use PVA glue, and I've got some like little bulldog clips, but for speed here in the studio, I'm just going to use a glue gun because it's
and that's
quick.
on the website as well in the show. So.
It's quick and instant,
isn't it?
But I do prefer a PVA glue, really.
Because
sometimes you get, I mean, this is okay because this cardstock's quite thick, but if you're using more like patterned 12 by 12 paper, you might feel the lumps and bumps of the hot glue. But we're all about speed when we're demoing.
We've got a lot of other things to show as well, haven't we?
We've got a lot of stuff to show you today, haven't we? And I love how quick this is to make a box.
That's the thing, and that's because that generator with the tool does it all for you. So then it's suddenly so easy. You just literally follow in what you've been told to do. Same with the envelopes. We saw envelopes being put together.
Yes, we'll probably do those on the later show.
Easy.
But yeah, for me, I would still be trying to work the measurements out.
Yeah. And also it takes you time then to work it out, to kind of be focusing on whether it's right, whether you've not quite got it right. Whereas with this, you know it's correct, you know it's the perfect size. And
you do, and it's foolproof. You know, if I was at home, the amount of times I would waste cardstock because I'd get the measurements wrong.
If you've got good cardstock.
And when you've got paper that matches your card and you only have one sheet of that 12 by 12 and then you've messed it up, that's really frustrating. Shall I quickly make a lid as well for you?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
So for the lid, it even tells me, it calculates that. Brilliant. Now, as I mentioned before, and let's do a different, we'll do that from the shiny opulent, so it kind of coordinates. So for the lid, it tells me I need 20.2 by 15.2 to cut my cardstock.
Yeah.
And the 0.2 is kind of the giving you just that snug fit.
Yeah, okay, just a little bit
So
extra.
I sometimes do 3mm. I find 2's quite hard to pull on and off. So, you know, totally up to you really, what you feel you want to do.
Yeah.
So 20.2 is my longest measurement. So 20, I tend to be kind of halfway, like that. So it's more like 2.5. So 20.2 by 15.2. So kind of 15 and then about there.
Okay.
And then it tells me to score at 2.5. So we flip that back round. 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah.
2.5. This has now got my fingerprints all over it. That's the downside of using a nice shiny. You need to polish it at the end.
Yeah, because it gets our fingers on, doesn't it?
And same thing, we're going to come back with the trimmer, literally make sure that's lined up, bring it down, and you can really clearly see where your score lines are.
Yeah.
You can, and if you're doing a batch of these, you can get really fast at it because it's such a precise.
Yeah.
You really can see exactly where the blade's going, which I love. There we go. And then we're just going to fold those in. I won't faff about scoring just for speed.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is where we're going. I didn't do that one very well. There we go. And it does look lovely from the opulent. There we go. So there's my box. And again, I would use PVA at home, but this is much faster.
Brilliant. Yeah, it soon sticks it all together, doesn't it?
It's so fast. If you were making wedding favours or something like that,
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
perfectly doable. You know, sometimes you do things for like a special gift or something, and you think,
Yes.
well, I don't mind spending the time, but if I were doing loads, but this is something you really could do, you know, for a wedding or something,
couldn't
because
you?
it's so fast and
So
easy.
quickly.
And the more you do, the faster you get, actually. There we go. So that's my lid, and that will fit
Great.
perfectly on the top of there. So I've probably got just over 2mm there, and it's just quite a snug.
Perfect, look at that. And that is such a gorgeous box, and that has just come together so easily,
So easily.
quickly as well.
And I know Pete did yesterday, he grabbed one of the Himi watercolours and made a box to fit it, because that's the beauty
Yes, you
of
can do
having the
anything you wanted.
generator. Grab a ruler, measure your gift.
Well, I mean, if you have a look at all of these different size boxes that we've got just here, so look at them going right up to that teensy little one that we're seeing there. You know, we've got other ones that you can see that are this sort of shape, this size. We've got ones here if you wanted to do Easter gifts, or maybe it's like new little baby where you can do them like that and lead them up. We've got, which we'll come to in a moment, the opulent cardstock.
Doesn't the
You've got
black
all of
look
those,
beautiful?
So glamorous, aren't they? So you have got an amazing deal today. Now we are limited. We are approaching 70% of stock now having been allocated of what we have for this deal, okay? So once it's gone, it's gone. It is the price of just the trimmer. Now this is an amazing scoring board, an amazing trimmer. You've got your corner punch, your hole punch, you've got your envelope punch, you're getting that fold and form tool with it. Obviously a super sturdy base. You've also got the measurements in your inches, in your centimetres. Just flip them over, of course, on the base and on the ruler. There's that lovely angle hub as well, so you can see how easy it is to move, to create, you know, your envelopes. You saw how easy it was to make gorgeous boxes with this as well. Very easy as well, which is another really, really good thing about this, to replace that trimming blade. You saw that with Sharon a moment ago as well. And on top of that, you've got the instruction booklet showing you how to make all those things. Think of your rosettes, think of your tags, for example, as well. So such a fabulous, fabulous opportunity with this. It's an award winner for a reason. But today, for free, you get an additional 2 replacement blades. That's 4 altogether you get in with this. You're also getting 80 of your cardstock. Now this cardstock we always sell and sell and sell and sell, and you're getting all 20 of those different colours with those gorgeous sort of one-side linen finish that we've got there. But today you're not paying for it, which is even better, which is absolutely super. Approaching 3/4 of the stock now being allocated, so well done. If you want it, for Sandra, for new crafters, for Stephen, for Brian, for Alison, for everybody else that's in their basket, we're not going to be able to obviously guarantee this to you, because once it's gone, it took 6 months to get it back in, and I know that the plan is that the plan was at the end of today, if there was any left, it was just going to £59.99 for just the board. I don't think there's going to be any left, so I don't think there's going to be that option.
Like it, no.
So it could be another 6 months at that point.
It could. I mean, I don't know, how long it takes Sizzix to get these back in, but I know we've waited a long while.
Yeah, November was our last show, so that's almost, approaching that 6-month mark, so it could be the same again. And if not, it would mean tomorrow you'd be paying £59.99 just for the board. So why would you want to do that when you can have all of that for free and get, £30 odd worth of goodies free? You'll be answered next, Mary. Denise, you're almost there, as is Karen, new crafters, Janet. Now, we've got the opulent cardstock. That's available. It's on the website. I'll be showing you that through in a minute. But just before that, we want to come to these stencils, because you didn't even get to see these on yesterday's show. They are just for today's show, which is absolutely lovely to make and offer you something different. Now, all of these are individual, but they are all at deal prices. Can I come to this one first, because this is my favourite. This is one of my favourites I've seen. We saw a gorgeous sample with this being used yesterday as well. Now, you are, of course, getting your layered stencils, as you can see. So you've got those 4 different layers to be able to build this up perfectly to what you are seeing there, with those roses that are just, those peonies, I should say, which are just absolutely stunning, aren't they? I mean, I love a layering stencil and I love flowers. So it's tick for me with this one.
Me too. And the layering stencils just make it absolutely foolproof. In fact, it's a lovely relaxing process to do the stenciling, actually.
I always feel like whenever I'm on shows, whether it's you, Pete, Jess, and it's that kind of taking off each layer and seeing the next bit, and then the uncovering at the end of the final layer. It's like
so fun, isn't it? And I think anyone, it doesn't matter what your ability is, if you're a complete beginner, you're going to get the result that it shows you on the packet there.
Exactly.
Anyone can do it.
Yeah. £23.99 is the price you would usually be paying for this. We are about to take this to the lowest ever price that it has been on at, which is just what we want, isn't it? So that is going to be very, very exciting. So if you want to get this, this again is the day to do it. You've had that epic saving on the trimmer and the scoreboard. We are now about to do stencils. Haven't been seen, obviously, on yesterday's show. They are for today, and they have been set at the most incredible deal prices for you. 3 seconds. There's waits on the phone lines already for this one. You're happy at £23.99, but it's not your price. Look at that. It's never moved before from £23.99. That has always been the price that this has been when it's been on. We're at £12.99 today instead. I mean, you're almost half price.
And when you think you've basically got 4 stencils in there, and you know how much you pay for just 1 stencil, so it's incredible value. And of course, you're not limited to that colourway.
No.
Do them in any colours you want to.
20%'s gone already.
Around. I'm not surprised.
Well, when I first looked at it, obviously it's a peony, but I thought it was a rose. So
I thought it was a rose.
Depending on the colours that you do, you could make it look like a rose if you wanted.
Definitely. It could be either, couldn't it? I think it could be a very sort of closed rose.
Exactly. And I love that you could use the whole of this. This could create a whole card, it could be a whole background, or you could snip into it and you could just create one of them. Do you know what I mean? And you could. Have one as an open
That's what I like about the size of this one, because it's kind of, from memory, I think it's about 6 by 6.
Yeah.
So you can cut it down for a smaller card front if you want to.
Definitely. Okay, there is more of you looking at this than we now have available. I'm not surprised, because look at what we've just done to the price. We've just almost half the price. It's never moved from £23.99. Over 40% has been actually checked out, but There's way more of you than availability with it in your baskets. Weights on the phone lines as well. Right, I've got more. Just because of the time, I want to move through them all. Let me come to this. Keep coming through because I imagine you're going to want to add this one on, to be honest, as well. Again, really big size that we're getting there. And what I love is, you know, when you look at layer 1 here, if you wanted, you could just have that as your background.
This is lovely. It's got that lovely trellis design.
Yeah. And you don't need to use that with any of these if you didn't want to. Same with the flowers. You could just have the flowers.
Exactly. That trellis on its own, you would pay that money just for the trellis, because you would happily buy a trellis stencil to put behind all your other things. So just that one layer is great. You don't even have to go with the rest if you want just a background. But then put them all together and you get that lovely, pretty design.
Literally, Laura's in my ear going, this is way too low. I just don't know whether this is right. She's like, I don't feel happy with this price. And I'm like, I'm sure it's, you know, they've written it down. I always think if it's been written down, if there was an error, there's an error. It's one of those things, isn't it? So we're...
Not our fault.
Not our fault. It's on our sheet at this price. So instead of it being £21.99, we're about to take it significantly lower for you. It is your watercolour flowers and your lattice. It's by the lovely Eileen Hull, of course, that we can see here as well. And you have got those 4 layered stencils that we're seeing with this. Instead of £21.99, wow, £12.99 for you to be able to get this. So even the drop price should have been £19.99, and yet it's there at £12.99 for you to be able to get that today. Which,
that is a great deal.
Yeah, it is absolutely superb for you to be able to get that. I mean, you can just see the most stunning look in that. And I just think, like we said with the other one, it's the fact that you're getting to build these layers up if you want that complete look, and then you can unveil it to yourself.
You really can. And I remember when this one came out, actually, Eileen Hull was actually over here.
Oh, okay.
And she did some lovely journal covers and boxes and things with the stenciling on, and they were really pretty.
Oh, she was so lovely, wasn't she?
Yes.
I always think it's so nice when you actually get to meet somebody in person as well.
Yes.
It was nice when I did like the Skype kind of chat with her, but it's just so much nicer.
It's so lovely having her here, isn't it, in the studio? And actually, she's got a new release coming up very soon. Yeah. In the next couple of weeks.
Oh, really? Well, exciting. Now, let's come to hearts. Let's do hearts, something a little bit different that we can see here. But hearts are something we use all the time, don't we? It could be Valentine's, anniversary, it could be best friends, it could just be because you love your heart. And again, you can see all of those different layers that will build up to this amazing design. But do you just want a few hearts? You could do that. You could do that. It's totally up to you whether you want them all or
you can get quite different looks with this one by not using all the layers.
Exactly.
You can play around with it. And depending on the colours, we have had, I'm just looking around, but yeah, it's still here. We've had this in the studio for ages.
Oh, show that.
On the shelf behind me. This has been lurking for some time. So don't feel you've got to go with the traditional pinks and reds for this, because it looks lovely in those sort of caramel colours. And that sits on this shelf.
It does.
It
just sits just behind us all the time. It's been obviously a favourite because we've kept it there. Let's do another brand new low price on this. Not $15.99, under a tenner.
Wow.
$9.99 for you to be able to get this. You know, none of these deals have been done before. They are for today's show, and again, they are for while stocks last, because this one doesn't have a massive quantity available, so I do think it's going to be the first people to get involved. A third of the stock's gone already. Georgina, Patricia, Dina, Helen, new crafters. We've got Devon there. We've got Lindley as well, Lorraine. We've got Mary and Susan and Paula. We've got so many of you coming in for this. You don't expect, do you, to get Sizzix layering 4 layers of your stencils for a $9.99, and yet you're getting that today.
And you might want to grab this one because we've got something else on the show that matches with this. We've got an embossing folder that goes with it.
Oh, yes, we do.
So they both work completely independently. You don't have to have both, but you might want to grab this.
Yes, and just check it out, because if you have a look on the website, everything's available. So anything that goes with these bits as well.
Jump ahead and have a quick look for the folder as well.
Let's come to this one as well. That is about to sell out, but you've got a chance for the last kind of single figures of it. But let's come across to this. A lot of people have already found this and checked out ahead for it as well.
I'm not surprised this one's almost gone. It's beautiful, isn't it?
This one? This one. Yeah, it's okay. We've just brought up the details. This one. This is the one you're going to be demoing.
I'm going to demo this one. Yeah. This is one of my favourites. Again, there was an embossing folder at the time that came out. I don't think we've got it on the show today. You might already have it, but have a look on the brand page if not.
This one,
really pretty, this one.
Yeah, and it's very limited already, so as it would be. So the most limited that we can see here, we're going to get that price straight down. Again, it's only ever been $15.99. I just love the flowers of this. I love the kind of swirls that we've got with all the foliage that we can see there as well. It's absolutely magic. And it is, again, matching that price, that previous one I just showed you, under £10 for you to be able to get this. And the difference, like Sharon said a moment ago, with these layering stencils is you can be Sharon, right? You can be an absolute pro and they look brilliant, or you can be me, who really isn't very artistic, and it still looks really good.
Same result.
It just doesn't matter, does it, what your level of craft skill kind of is or experience, because they do the work for you. As long as you've got, you know, the right inks, the right tools to kind of go with it, it's just fantastic. So keep on coming through for that. We're going to see it demoed in a second, but I just want to squeeze the other one in that we've got available as well just before that, because this one, again, is amazing. This is so different to anything else we've seen with the Geo crystals. I would say with this as well, you could almost make that mandala-esque if you kind of wanted to snip into it.
You could, and of course you don't have to stencil through the whole thing. If you just want like a little sort of circular design going on in the background, you can do that.
Yeah.
I think this one's got a lovely sort of Moroccan feel to it. It's nice in the blues because you do get like a Moroccan blue, but I think this would look lovely in earth tones as well if you went for sort of terracotta
It makes me want to be on holiday.
It doesn't make me think of being on holiday.
And again, a brilliant price of $9.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, just really quickly, because we're going to come across a demonstration in a moment, and you will be using the stencil and stamp tool. We have got this available on the show, so I will just get this live for you. This, again, is another award-winning tool that we've got here. It's absolutely brilliant because, obviously, you get your perfection with your stamping because you can go back in with it. You also know that with, as you can see here, this kind of system that we have at the top means you can attach all of your stencils on. There are converters as well, so that, of course, you can convert other stencils from other brands into this. I love that it doesn't have edges. I love you can put any cardstock in it, and no magnets, because people use magnets
getting in the way. You can use any size cardstock.
It's the other bits that join onto it. The fact that this is the base, then we have the stamp and spin. We also have that adapter that kind of enables you to
put your art journals in.
Yeah, yes, really good.
And I believe there's more things coming.
There just will be. You just know, don't you? It's like you need
things that Sizzix are working on that will
go
with this.
Yeah.
So by getting this tool, you're kind of investing long term.
Definitely.
In lots of different other things that are coming.
Let's get the deal price, shall we? Because $52.99 is the price it should be, the price it usually is, but we are doing a deal on it today, so $44.99, and you're going to be using it, aren't you, on your next demo with your stencils? So we'll have a little look at it, shall we, and using it with this.
Yes, and it's perfect for the stencils. Now, I will explain to you how you can use the stencils if you don't have this, because don't feel, you know, if you can't stretch to this, you can't buy the stencils.
No, exactly, yeah.
So let's just have a quick chat through it. So it is a stamp tool as well as a stencil tool. So for stamping, you're going to use the lid, basically. I'll move this out the way. So this is for your stenciling, which we'll come to in a sec. And the genius thing about this tool really is this sticky grid, because this means you don't need magnets.
Exactly.
And if you have got any sort of stamp platform with magnets, I've got all the stamp platforms that have come out over the years. I've bought all of them. You will know if you perhaps want to stamp a whole background piece, you can't really do that. Because say you've got your card there. First of all, with most platforms, it's got to be butted up into the corner, which then means you can't actually get right to the edge if you want to do a whole background over it, a big background stamp. With this one, you can pop it right in the centre, you can line it up on the grid, and it clings to the grid. So I can now come in with one of those great big background stamps and stamp all over that card, and there's no magnet in the way because it's held in place. So that's really, you know, quite a clever thing that sets this apart, and I think this is why this is award-winning, because that is completely different to the sort of basic premise of all stamp platforms. The other thing, because you haven't got the magnets and the need for the hard edge, you can put any size cardstock in here because there's no edge in the way. You can even put wrapping paper in here if you wanted to like repeat stencil or stamp on it. So, and then when you do come to stamp, I love the fact that the lid lifts right off, which means you can put it flat, you can pop your stamp on, ink it up, how many of you have got ink everywhere when you've got your hinged lid and you're trying to ink it up like this?
Yeah. Okay.
So again, all been thought through.
Definitely.
So that's the stamping side of it, but of course we're stenciling today. There is a grid on here as well, etched on, so when you're doing your sentiments, you know they're going to be straight.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that out the way because we're going to be stenciling. And this is a very clever adapter. So if I bring my stencils in, I'll explain how it works. So the Sizzix layering stencils have all got these 2 holes at the top. Now each layer is numbered. It is quite hard to see in the studio. I tend to get a black Sharpie pen actually to write the numbers on mine
then you've got it,
because it's etched on here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the idea is you work your way through them, and there are little pegs on here that they slot onto. So you pop these little squares fit over the hinge, and this means you can do any size. So perhaps you will repeat stenciling over wrapping paper or something like that, or a decor piece. You can work out, you can move this up and down, and you can even move it across.
Okay, yeah.
So you can repeat stencil. So I tend to just pop it over like so. Think about how big your stencil is. I might need to go up one actually, there we go.
Okay.
So that's going to give me the perfect height. So what I'm going to do is pop some white cardstock. When I'm stenciling, I tend to just put an A4 piece in and then trim it down. Yeah. Because it keeps my sticky grid clean. If I use a piece of card that's already cut to size, I'm quite likely to get ink all over my sticky grid. These will last you quite a long time if you look after them.
Yeah, okay.
So it makes sense really to just cut your cards down afterwards to keep this clean. When you do need to replace them, you just peel it off and put a new one on.
Easy.
But you'll be surprised how long they last. So I'm going to pop my card in. That's now held in place for me. Pop that on. Sizzix do also sell adapters, I think you already mentioned. So if you've got stencils from other companies, you can stick an adapter on it and then it will fit this system.
They're really reasonable, aren't they?
If you don't have this system but you want to buy the stencils, what you would do, put your stencil down, tape it, and then just put a pencil mark through there.
Yes.
And then it does mean you've got to untape and retape each layer. So it's a bit more time consuming, but if you don't have the tool and you can't stretch to it right now, you know, that's a way of using them without. But of course, the beauty of having this tool is I don't have to tape anything down, just pop that straight on. So this is my first layer. And I'm gonna, I tend to use all sorts of inks, and you'll see I've just gone for the colours I want, regardless of brand. Yeah. So I've got a bit of Catherine Pooler, I've got some oxides, I've got some Lisa Horton. I'm going with just my favourite colours because you don't have to stick to one type of ink.
Exactly.
The Catherine Poolers are dye inks, the oxides are a hybrid, they're a mix. Just go with whatever colours you want to go with. I'm using a brush. You can use an ink blending tool as well.
Yeah, it's up to you, isn't it?
Just, again, personal preference. You get a sort of softer look with a brush. So if you want maybe a stronger colour, you can use an ink blending tool. Now, because I'm going to trim this down, I'm not worrying if I go over the edge. It doesn't matter. And that's, again, why I like to use, just put an A4 sheet in. And I'm just popping this through. Now, at any point, you can lift this off and see how it looks.
Yes, could just go back in.
And pop it back on, and you're in the exact same spot.
Definitely.
So it's very, very easy to use. Now, with some stencils, you might want to have to, you know, if you've got a very delicate design, you might want to sort of more dab rather than lift the stencil, but this one's not too intricate. If
anybody does want the white cardstock as well, we do have a big pack of that.
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Well, so this is what Sharon's using at the moment, and it's a great one because it is, of course, your smooth cardstock that you've got here. We have got a really, really good deal on this as well. So there is 60 sheets within this. Already £17.50, amazing. But we want to go lower. That's what we've done the whole show today. So let's take 60 sheets of this, shall we, instead, down to £11.99. And it's such good cardstock.
It's a lovely, smooth finish. Great for stenciling and great for stamping on. So it's very much your all-rounder.
And that's 19p a sheet now. So just wanted to mention that was available if you wanted to get it, of course. They're at that super duper low price.
So I'm on to layer 2, or stencil 2. First one's given me that lovely sort of trellis, sort of swirly background. And then I'm coming in with a purple now. And this is quite a small design. So I'm coming in with a slightly smaller brush. and going in with my purple. I just tend to go in a sort of circular motion.
Yeah.
And you can see how, for want of a better word, slapdash I'm being. I'm not being precise here. I'm almost sort of scribbling. Yeah. I'm just brushing in a circular motion through each flower.
Lovely.
So this is where I say, you know, you can let the kids do this.
Yeah, exactly. You just can't go wrong with it.
You really can't go wrong. And the beauty is if you miss a bit, you can just pop the stencil back on.
Of course you can, yeah.
Once you've had a good old play with these, you might want to come in with a smaller brush and do sort of a bit of shading, play around with it. But you will get a really lovely finish by just doing what I'm doing. Definitely. Just get the colour through and you will get this beautiful finish. So that's layer 2. Cleaning your stencils, just give them a wipe with, you know, a baby wipe or a wet cloth. So this is layer 3.
Amazing.
And this is bigger flowers, so I'm going to come in with a lighter purple for this.
Just because I'm conscious of time, just while you do your
while
layer
I do this
3,
layer.
I'm just going to quickly introduce the opulent cardstock, just because a lot of people have been asking about this, so I just want to make sure that it is available for you. Now, over half the stock of this went on yesterday's show. This is the black. As Sharon said when she launched this, only the other day, it completely sold out the allocation. We've managed to get some back in, so it is here and available for you to get today. And you can see that it is coming with your glitter, your matte finish, your brushed metal, your pearl and your mirror. You're getting 50 sheets of this, discounted to £17.99. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous. As you kind of flick through this, you see that glamour, you see that lovely luster that comes off it as well. All those sort of different types of cardstock that we're actually getting to see with this. And then when you see those finished boxes, I mean, they just look, like I was saying yesterday, it's like Chanel, isn't it? They're absolutely fantastic in terms of what we can see with that. Now, we do also have the gold available. I know this is almost completely sold out, so I think we're down to the last couple of chances. Again, I think the gold would match really nicely with the black if you want to say a gold lid, a black base, or vice versa, or anything like that. Yeah, Laura went to a really silly price on this yesterday, so we're just going to do it again. So it goes even lower. $14.99 for your glitter, your matte, your brushed metal, your pearl, and your mirror card. So we can see that just there as well. But it has almost gone. Oh, we've just realised, so we haven't got it here, but the rose gold, there's 2 left. We thought it had completely sold out, but 2 must have sort of popped back out of baskets yesterday. So we'll just bring it back up for you. It's exactly the same as what you're seeing here in terms of your opulent cardstock, but it's in the rose gold. Always a firm favourite, always sells. And again, it's at that silly $14.99 price tag. Just 2 chances left if you want to get that. And then finally, we've got this, which is your lovely ivory that we can see here. So glitter, soft touch, you've got your brushed metal, your beautiful pearl, as you can see there, and your mirror. Always very, very popular, and obviously looks very expensive with that gorgeous ivory finish. So we'll get the price down on that as well. Just wanted to make them all available for you. So you have got them available, because I know we've got lots of messages coming in about them. 4th layer.
Fourth layer, the final layer, and I'm coming in. This layer is the leaves, basically. So I'm coming in with a nice light green and just brushing that through. And of course, colours are up to you. I've gone with kind of spring colours for this.
Yeah, good idea.
The packaging was very much blues and sort of purples.
It's quite different, isn't it?
So I've added in a little bit of a pink just to make it a bit more spring-like. So,
and it shows you can use any colours that you want then.
You really can, and you know, depending on what time of year you're going for. So if I bring the packaging back in, you can see that's more blues and purples. I've added a bit of green in. So then I would chop that down.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've got one we did earlier because I'm watching the clock out the corner of my eyes. So I've just chopped that down, mounted it on some of the Sizzix cardstock.
Amazing.
And popped a little sentiment across the centre. And it just makes such a lovely striking card.
Definitely. And of course, this today, I don't know if there's any left, but it is £9.99 today. Remember, all of those stencils are on the most incredible deals. So if you want to get that, £9.99. But I just have to give you a reminder of that kind of Oh, spectacular deal that we kicked this show off with. So many of you have come through. I think around 3/4 of the stock, maybe a bit more than that, has now been allocated. And we have the opportunity and the chance to get your scoring board, the ultimate scoring board award winner, and your trimmer that you're seeing there, which then comes for free with 80 sheets of your amazing cardstock that we're seeing there, as well as 2 of your replacement blades. But this deal is just today. It was a 2-day deal while stocks last for you to be able to get it. And if you want the split pay, it's $29.99. So it is a super, super deal. Thank you so much, Sharon. That's been amazing. You're back with this at what time?
5,
is this
I
one?
think it
5.
is.
Perfect. So if you want to see more from Sizzix and you want to see more about everything we've showed you, then do tune back in at 5 with Sharon. I'll be back in a moment. We have got a brand new launch. We'll get it all onto pre-order for you so you can jump in, because it is your Deco-Large with Hunkydory and it is your delightful birds. It is so beautiful. I can't wait to share it with you.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I was just saying to Anne-Marie in the break, now we always have this kind of laugh because we do have, I think, quite similar wardrobes.
Yes.
And we'll usually rock up and we're always in prints, like leopard prints, and usually we're like, oh, look at us as
Like,
twins
we're always
again.
twinning.
Now, today, we've both gone quite out of character. You never wear black.
Never
I
wear-
barely ever
no,
wear black.
no.
And we've both turned up in black, and I'm like, how have we matched up even without wearing what
So
we normally
funny.
wear? We obviously just have these like breaks that
we
we're in
do.
at
We're
the
just
same time.
connected. We don't know.
We just don't know. We've tried to move away from our normal style and we've just turned up the same. So there we go. Now, people have already spotted this new collection and they're already buying it, which I'm not surprised about at all because this, it's just gorgeous. I mean, the birds that are on this are absolutely beautiful. But of course, as well, you have got your Deco-Large, which everybody loves because the layers,
Deco-Large.
it's just so outstanding, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, as soon as you see it, I
Yeah,
think
it's
as well.
incredible. It's just got so much impact, hasn't it? Because
Absolutely.
you've got so many layers. It just looks absolutely
Should
incredible.
we start with some samples today? Because they're just so good. And then I'll show you exactly what you are going to get. But look at that as you
They're amazing,
spin it.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
See the
Every
height.
single layer is just so perfect. You know, you've got your accent foil on every single layer as well. So if you want to just maybe not use as many on each one,
You don't
you've got
need
that
to, do you?
option
Don't
as
want
well. But I just love the theme. You know, birds are always really, really popular. I love the selection of birds that we've got featured in here as well. We've got like some classic kind of garden birds. We've got tropical birds. We've got the swans. We've got the eagles. We've got the wren, the puffin. Look at his little face. He's just adorable, isn't he?
Just? Let me show you one more and then I will flick through and we'll show you more and more samples throughout the show because there are so many. But look at
He's
that.
so
that you can see
sweet.
as well.
Yeah.
So within this, you are getting enough to be able to make 24 of these, aren't you?
Yes.
If you use them, that is with all the layers used
yeah.
together. I mean, you can probably make way more if you wanted
Oh,
to be
for
quite
sure.
savvy
You
with
know
it,
you can. You know
which
you can.
People generally are, aren't
Yeah,
they?
definitely.
So it comes, of course, first. This is your Deco-Large part that you've got where you get in your base layers. You're then getting all of those Deco-Large layers. You get your sentiments, your border strips, you get your cardstock. So it's got everything within this.
This is just incredible. So these are all your base layers that you're going to see first of all. And you can see all the extra sentiments that we've included in here as well. And your little borders. We've got corners if we can fit those in as well. And every single sheet is jam-packed. You know, there is no space on there wasted at all. You've got we call these the base layers. They're like a topper, if you will. So you can, of course, use them as a topper. You can use them elsewhere. You don't have to use them with the layers if you don't want to. And this is what I love about Deco-Large is you've got those options. You know, if you don't want to kind of use everything together, you don't have to. If you want to use 1 mil foam pads and have like kind of skinnier layers, you can do that. If you want to go ahead and use your 4 mil foam pads and have mega layers, you can do that as well. You know, you've just got loads of options. I love the little budgie as well.
I do, it's really sweet.
So cute.
I used to
isn't
have
it?
one of these.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I loved having budgies. And that again is swan. I mean, it's
so
just
classic,
iconic,
isn't it?
it? And I think it's when you see them like this. I mean, you've got such large images, and then all the extras to be able to pop on as well.
absolutely. Yeah, you've got so many layers on some of these. They're just unbelievable. And it's only when you start putting them together you realise how detailed they are, how dimensional they are. You know, they just look absolutely fantastic.
Oh, I love
The
him
hummingbird's
as well.
so pretty,
It's
isn't
one of
it?
my favourite birds.
Yeah. And then all your cardstock.
Yeah.
So you are going to get 12 different designs, 2 of each to give you your 24 in total. And this is where we say you can make a minimum of 24 cards because you can kind of you can score all this in half. You've got 24 cards, but obviously we don't recommend that. No. We like you to cut it, preferably, because we like you to get as much out of this as possible. And where you've got the image on the cardstock, like you've got the swan there, your Deco-Large layers will layer on top of that as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can really split those layers out.
Yeah,
You've got the
definitely.
possibility then, I always feel, of making like kind of 3 different cards because you can use the topper, you can use the image on the cardstock, and then you can use some of your layers as a separate topper as well. So, you know,
so you're
once
almost tripling kind of from 24.
100%, yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it?
72, isn't it? So that's the first part of what you're going to get with
It's kind of mega, that part.
I mean, already I'm thinking that's brilliant. But on top of that, you are actually going to get your inserts to go with this. But when you see these, I have to say, these are gorgeous. The colours
so
within
pretty.
this. I'm looking at them, I'm thinking they don't need to be inserts. They can
No.
be if you want. They could be the front page, couldn't they?
100%, yeah. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So you're going to get 12 different inserts again to match all of your cardstocks, and you can see how they're matching.
Yeah,
you know.
You can, straight away,
they're
can't you?
perfect, aren't they? And then you get 2 of each, obviously, to give you your 24 in total.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. I haven't
They're
even
just
showed the little
amazing.
book yet either.
I know.
Which, you know, I always leave the little book till last because I know so many people are like...
It's almost like the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake, isn't it?
Without a doubt. So you can see all of these different images that work perfectly with what you have just seen as well. So lovely, aren't they? So they are all there. So that's another 24, so 12 different designs and 2 of each of those that you've got. And then let's come to your little book
so
that we can see. I mean, already within this, if you want to, that's 120 card prints.
Easy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, straight away you've got the potential to make 120 cards here. Even if you decided that actually you want to decoupage all of these, because you're getting the multiples, you're getting 6 of each design, you can add multiple layers to each one of these, and let's say you go all out and do all 6 layers. You're still going to be able to make 20 fully decoupage cards just with the little book.
Yeah.
So, you know, the number of cards that you can make with this could be like close to 200.
Yes.
You know, once you kind of split your Deco-Large out into 3s, you'd make 120 with this.
Yeah.
You know, we're just under 200 cards.
Just incredible. And I just love within this that you've sort of got, again, so many different images. Look at that with the little...
There's so many little
baby
ducklings out right now, isn't there, as well?
There is. They're so cute, aren't they? That one there, your heron as well. So just absolutely jam-packed in terms of what we can see. Now, it should be £52.97. That is if you were buying everything individually. I know loads of you are already happy with that. You're happy at that price. But that isn't going to be the price today because you always do a deal.
Yeah,
we know that.
You can't launch without a deal. That's just not right.
No, exactly. So the deal is about to come in. Remember, you can do sort of exactly what it sort of looks like it's meant to do. So build the layers up like that if you wanted to, or it's completely up to you because you might just want to use certain parts and you might be thinking, well, I'm going to create a box, for example, and use different bits with that and then use just the topper part inside. Okay, price straight down on this, $44.97. So what that does mean in essence is that your inserts are completely for free if you want to go for this.
Which we love.
Yes, we always love that, don't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. So many different samples for us to be able to flash through as well. But should we have a look quite quickly at how to put one together?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Let's have a look at...
Which one are you going to choose to do first?
Oh, I don't know. This is kind of the problem. And I also kind of prepped these on Friday, so...
Oh, this is a cool one. Look at this one here that you can see. Isn't that amazing?
That's so cool, isn't it? That one is, if you pop it down, it's like a triple easel.
Oh, so it goes...
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's really cool, isn't it?
How clever is that? Who made it? Let's have a look.
Lynn.
Oh,
Lynn
love
Bell
that.
on the
Love a
design
different idea one.
team.
Yeah, thank you, Lynn. We expected it to be Amy. So it was Amy, and it's like, oh no, Lynn, well done you. Right, loads of people coming through. Swan first.
Swan
Nice
first,
choice.
yeah, absolutely. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to do like a Z-fold card.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab my trimmer first of all.
Yep,
So we're going to add like kind of details at the top and the bottom of this. So we're going to cut it down to 10 first of all. So we've got our nice round starting measurement. And then we're going to take the top border off, just along that kind of white printed section on there. And then we can pop our trimmer away because we're finished trimming. We're going to grab our craft knife because we're going to do some fussy cutting. And we just need to grab our scoreboard. So we're going to come to our scoreboard. We're going to score, let's score this section first. So I'm going to score this at 2.5, but I'm going to stop at the top of the swan and I'm just going to flip it over so I can see where that base score is there. And again, I'm going to bring that up to, I'm going to kind of just bring it to the bottom of that little lily pad there so we can kind of cut around here. And then we're going to score at 5 all the way through. And then on this section, which is going to be the Z fold that goes at the top, we're going to score at 5 again, and we're going to score at 7.5.
Okay.
So when you put it together, you've got it in like kind of quarters. So 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So we'll pop that back away as well, and let's get fussy cutting our little swan out here. So we're just going to go around the kind of body and the neck. So starting where we pop that score line in, just to take that around
Your nails really match this as well with their little glitz.
Thank you. They were for our Blushing Blossoms that we launched on Thursday, because that was pink. It was all pink, and it was pink foil.
Okay.
It was absolutely
gorgeous.
sensational. It was my favourite collection that we've possibly ever done.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it was so pretty. So we're going to take it up to there. Yeah, let's just go around that little edge of that lily pad as well, just so that we've got that little bit of extra detail there.
Yeah.
So then we can fold along this score line. Let me just pop that little bit out there. Not quite gone through. There we go. I think that's it. So we can fold along here and then fold back. Just going to grab that little bit there, because that's obviously, it's not kind of attached to anything, so it just wants to sit like that.
Yes, yeah.
There we go. Give that a good burnish on those scores. Like this. And then this one is going to go the opposite way. So when we pop those back together, we've kind of got that Z fold, but then we've also added in that kind of cutout detail as well, so it just makes it a little bit fancy.
Okay.
So we'll go in and pop this one on first of all. So I'm going to go with my tape runner, and I always like to kind of put my tape on while it's folded up, because they're the only two areas you want to put your tape on.
Very true.
So, and again, just kind of stick it down while it's all folded up as well, so you know it's going exactly where it needs to.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then we've obviously got our topper that we can pop into here. We've got a few different sentiments, and that just fits in that space so perfectly. I love it. It wasn't even planned either. It's just so good, so good. So I'm going to add this topper on first, just using some of our larger foam pads.
Okay.
And because we're using both the topper and we're using the image on the cardstock, we can obviously split our layers up.
Yeah, okay.
So I can show you how you can still get dimension across multiple images
Definitely.
just by splitting your layers. So we're going to go with this nice large sentiment. Wishing you a day full of love and happiness. And I love that when we fold it, they're kind of together.
Yes, it looks like they're just swimming along.
It's just really sweet, isn't it? And then I've got a little birthday wishes as well, which we can add in. And that one is going to fit in the other space perfectly as well. But I did quite like it kind of down here when I was looking at it. So I'm going to pop that one into there. And then let's get these layers open and added onto here so you can see how fabulous this looks. This is a particularly dimensional one when you start putting this together. It's so special. So my first layer, I think, is this one. Let me just double check. Sometimes I do need to just have it's got that little bit of extra kind of flower there.
Yeah.
So always have a little look.
Yeah, little check. Did you know that we've got one black swan in Stratford?
Have you?
Yeah, so we've got all the white swans and then one black swan.
Oh,
I've
they
only
are.
seen them in Dawlish in Devon before, but
They
yeah,
are
we've
quite
got
fancy,
one.
aren't they? At the wetland centre that's by us, they've got a black swan there.
Have they?
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently it's
quite
come from some
grumpy.
nature reserve and it's just come to join them.
Moving in.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's lovely to look at.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've added the first two layers onto the topper.
Okay.
And then the third layer, I should say, is the first one that I'm going to add onto here, because this has that detail. That had all the bottom of the water in as well, which obviously isn't on this image.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that one over here.
Amazing.
And then we can kind of go back to like kind of classic alternating now. So let me just, they're all stuck together. All the little foam pads have all just attached to each other. So we can go in with this layer on here, and alternating them doesn't make them lose any of that detail or anything at all. They still look absolutely amazing.
And it is because you always put the foiling on every layer as well, so it
you're
never
just
looks
not
like
missing
it's
it.
not
No, absolutely. It's just fabulous, isn't it? So then we'll take this one to the one in the background. So just adding that on to there. And then we'll go back to the front one with this layer. Just looks so fabulous. And then you've got lots of other bits and pieces, like your florals and things like that you can bring in. So where we can, I'm going to pop things on this front one because obviously most of the layers went onto the one in the background.
Yes, okay.
But this, you know, that's your kind of choice. You can save these and use them as little embellishments elsewhere if you want to.
Yeah, because flowers you can put on anything.
Definitely, yeah. You've got so many options with it. They're just so sweet.
We have got all the foam pads on the show today as well, because I think when you're
Yes, we
looking at
do.
these different layers, that's where you realise you need all the different
Oh,
sizes. different
definitely.
shapes.
And you know what I do with mine when I actually get my sheet is I flip it over, stick all my foam pads on the back,
that's
and
a
then
good
push
idea.
all my layers out. So
They're
that's
the right way up then, assuming.
yeah, and you just know that you've kind of covered everything.
Yeah.
And it's a great, you know, that's where you realise you need all the different shapes and sizes, because there are some crazy shapes when you turn it over and you start looking at it. Now I'm not sure where this bit goes. I think it goes on the top of this wing. I'm going to go back over here actually. There we go. Add that one onto there, and then I've just got this little head. I'm going to pop the little head on.
Yeah. I think we've just had a question come up from Mark from Jewellery Maker. Hello, let's have a little look. Hi Anne-Marie, lovely to see you. Have you thought about producing foam pads in the style of nesting dies?
No, but what we do have, and it should be on the website, is A4 sheets of foam pads. So, you can
just snip
cut them
and get-
with your nesting dies.
That's a good idea,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks.
Hope that
It's good
helps.
to, I think that's what's nice about it being live, interactive. You can ask any questions that you want as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think I will leave it there. There's a couple of little extra
yeah,
flowers,
that
but
looks
we'll leave
amazing.
it there because you can see how fabulous that is looking. And I love that we get that kind of, it looks like there's two of them swimming together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But if I turn it to the side, you can see the dimension on both of those is still fabulous, even though we've split it.
Exactly, it's absolutely amazing. Just look at some of the other samples as well that you can see here, because you go from the swan to something
love
like
him.
this.
It's so sweet.
They've all just got such characters.
They
to them,
do,
haven't they?
yeah.
Like expressions that we can
Definitely.
see. Yeah, owl as well that you can see, of course, just there if you wanted to do something like this. Got your lovely little budgies, and that's again where you've got the duo kind of placed together. You know, this one, it's just so kind of
it's
ethereal
gorgeous.
almost.
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
colours are just beautiful in this, aren't they?
So lovely in the white. You know, every single one of these samples, every single one of these different birds, these different layers are all just so different. But, you know, I couldn't choose a favourite. That's the thing, because I'm looking at them all thinking, well, I love you, well, I love you.
They're all
You're
fabulous.
amazing.
Luckily, you don't have to choose.
No, you don't, because you can have them all as well to date, which is brilliant. Now, this is obviously the best way to get them is to go for the Ultimate Collection, because that's where you're getting the inserts for free. But I know that a lot of people will want to come in and get individual bits on top,
100%.
because it happens all the time. So let's bring them through individually, because if you want to get the Deco-Large, as I should say there, a collection that we've got here, then you can do, and that is just £34.99. Might be that you're thinking, I've got the main collection, I want more of these toppers, I want more of these layers. Totally up to you. But as we go through all of those, you can see there's 2 of each one, 12 obviously different designs as well that we're actually getting with these. So really gorgeous, the amount of different birds that are actually covered. Of course, all of your layers come to you on your second sheet, so you're able to build them up in any way, either all of them together, or you can just use parts of them to be able to create even more than we're seeing here. Then you get all of that gorgeous cardstock in this as well. So another 24 sheets of your cardstock. So again, the 12 different birds are covered with 2 of each of these as well, which is just absolutely lovely. So that is £34.99 if you want to get everything that you're seeing there. Now, I know a lot of people will also want to add on an extra little book. Well, you can do, that's not a problem at all, because we have got that here for you on its own as well. £9.99 to be able to jump in and get this. And it's the 120 pages that you're seeing of this one as well. So you've got 20 different designs. But I love you get 6 of each design.
Yeah, you get 6 of each, and you're going to obviously see some different birds in here, because we've only got 12 in the Deco-Large collection, so you are seeing some extra birds featured in here, which is lovely.
Like flamingo.
The flamingo, yeah, he's wonderful, isn't he? He's absolutely gorgeous. I love the little ducks, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Father's Day's coming up soon. That would be quite a good one, wouldn't it?
Perfect,
Something
wouldn't
like
it? Yeah.
So you've got such a great mix. But again, with those 6, as you said earlier, if you wanted to, you could decoupage them as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you get your dies out as well. You know, if you're looking at some of these
Yes, that's a
images
good
and
idea.
thinking, actually, they're a bit too fussy for me to cut out, use your nesting dies and create that pyramage effect instead.
Definitely. So that one is there, £9.99. Then we have the inserts as well, which I think are some of the prettiest inserts
So
I've ever
pretty.
seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, 12 different designs, 2 of each, so 24 sheets of these all together, just £7.99 if you want to get all of these. And I just think that, yeah, this could be an insert, this could be the focal point on the front of your card. It's up to you.
You could add your layers onto here if you wanted to as well.
I
you
really
know, so
like they fit on there as
you're
well.
still going to get that amazing kind of layer, but it's going to pop even more because your background's muted.
Yes, exactly, which is really nice. But remember, if you go for the Ultimate Collection, then these are free, okay? So it does mean that you're not even paying for them, and that is completely free. Now, there are some other bits as well that go perfectly with this, isn't there? So we have got your adorable scoreable that you can see here. Do you know what I love is that you've done 24 sheets in this, but you've done 24 different colours.
We have,
It's not like...
Because there are so many colours in here that we were like, we can't, usually we do 8 times 3.
Right,
Sometimes we'll do 12 times 2.
Yep.
Obviously, it's got to go into 24, and we were like, we just can't get to 8 or 12. It's just going to have to be the full 24.
It's got to be all 24.
Yeah.
So it's a great one as well, therefore, if you've never had adorable scoreable, to get such an amazing selection of
Definitely.
colours.
Yeah, you're only 6 colours short of the full set here,
Oh, right,
I think.
yes.
I'm sure we do
Yeah.
30 in total. So, and there's no white or black in here. So
Okay.
you're actually not that many colours short of the full set. So if
No,
you've never
not at
tried
all.
it before, you know, it's a really great price to kind of get it home, have a go, see
Without
what the
a
colour
doubt.
selection is like.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of different hues of blues, for
Yeah.
example, that you're getting
Yeah,
to see.
it's
sort of
amazing,
match with
isn't
that.
it?
Moving into your greens, your pinks, your purples, you know, it's got all of those different hues. It's got your neutral tones in this as well.
Yeah.
So absolutely fabulous. So 24 sheets of this at just £9.99, and that is 24 different colours, of course, that you're seeing in that as well. Got lots of people coming in. I think a lot of people will multiply on this as well.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
You're going to be thinking, right, I love that we've got 24 different colours, but I want more than one of this and this and this.
Yeah, definitely. You've
So-
got your kind of classic colours in there, like that Hessian, the one right at the very top there, is such a gorgeous kind of core colour that we use all the time.
Absolutely, isn't it?
And then you've got those really bright colours that are going to work with all the tropical birds as well.
So a super opportunity of that there at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we do also have the Miri. So the Miri will go with this. And again, 16 sheets, 16 different colours in there.
Again, we just couldn't get the split. So we were just like, no. Let's just go for it all.
But it's because there's so many different birds in that.
Yeah,
That's why
so
there
many
is
different
just gonna
shades.
be-
Yeah, absolutely. We've got all those kind of gorgeous blues and turquoises that work really well with our peacock.
Yes.
You've got your brighter tones, which are going to work with like your hummingbird, for example. Even like colours of the beaks, like the puffin's got that real kind of orange
yes, of
beak. You know,
course.
just pulling out that kind of that little bit of colour and using it as your matte and layer with your Miri is just going to make it pop.
That's a great idea, isn't it? Look at that, just love it. As you look at it. I
Gorgeous.
mean, I always love Miri, to be honest, but I think to get this amount of colours is just spectacular, isn't it? So beautiful, moving towards those sort of golds and purples and lovely lilac.
Like, yeah, that one with the
really
dove
nice.
is just going to be
yes.
so pretty, isn't it?
Definitely. And the nice thing is, if you get these home, which have been chosen to match with it, you can literally get these out and place them near each one
Yeah.
until you go, yep, that's the
That's
one
the
that
one,
I
yeah.
actually want to use with this as well, because you've got an amazing array of colours, of course, to be able to actually choose from with that. And that is just £8.99, so
It's such a
16
good price.
sheets, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, we hear of it all the time, you know, people who haven't used Miri before, then they do, and they're like, oh my goodness,
Yeah, it's so good,
sheen,
isn't
the
it?
shine.
Super reflective. It's, you know, it's got such a high shine on it as well, so it's
Yeah.
super glossy. Obviously great for mats and layers, but think about like die cuts,
Definitely.
boxes, you know, any kind of construction work like that. Even though it's a 220 GSM, because it's got that laminate finish, it kind of makes it feel like a heavier weight.
Yes, definitely, doesn't it?
The colours are just gorgeous.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
Oh my, I could just stand looking at
I
them.
know. This is the problem with Miri, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
catches
is.
our eye and we're gone.
Yeah, there is a bit of a wait on the phone line, so just bear with us. You will get answered. If you're on the web or the app, you can, of course, jump through straight the way. Now, we do also have a selection of your ribbons as
Also
well.
super.
Again, look at that
It's just
lovely
so
mix of
pretty,
colours.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so nice to see all those colours together.
And there's 2 metres of each of them, so 20 metres altogether in the 10 different colours.
Yeah, again, it's just incredible value for $9.99, isn't it? And it's just that knowing that when you get all this home, you don't need to reach for anything else.
No, exactly.
You know, you've got all the ribbons that match, you've got the unscorable that matches, the mirror, everything just works together so beautifully.
Definitely. And $9.99 on that. Ribbon's always something that we struggle to keep in stock. It just goes out, doesn't it, straight away. And again, doesn't have to be used this collection.
Oh,
it's
no,
just
for sure.
gorgeous ribbon to be able to use all round as well. Now, should we come to our second demo?
Yes,
Remember, the best way and the most popular way to get it is the Ultimate Collection. This is where you're getting all of your base layers, your sentiments, your border strips, your corners. You are, of course, getting all of those Deco-Large layers as well. You get the cardstock. You then get the inserts. They're completely for free if you go for this way of getting it. And you get your little book for just $44.97 today. So a great way to be able to get everything and to be able to create at least 24 cards, but we've worked it out that you could, if you wanted to, create almost 200.
Oh, so, for sure, yeah, you can definitely take it further. So we're going to do one of the box frames that we got on the show.
Yes, we have, yeah.
So I'm just going to grab some of my inks because we have the frame is Ink Me, so it just means that we can add some colour onto here with our inks and just change it to whatever colour we're popping inside. So I've got the Dove.
Yes.
So I thought there's quite a few different colours we could go for here because we could go for, I'm quite liking the Air Force Blue.
Yeah, nice idea.
And I'm also liking the lovely Lilac.
Okay.
And I think both of those are just going to work nicely. You could also go for a grey if you wanted to. We're just kind of picking out the colour that's in here, but I didn't want to take it too cold because we've got the gold foil.
No, it's
so it's just getting that kind of balance. I am leaning towards the Air Force Blue. So we're going to go with that. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to ink the frame up just so we can just kind of let that dry a little bit while we stick everything else together. So just going along the edges of that frame. Obviously it's got that foiling on here, so it means it's going to resist that ink, and that foil's still going to shine through and give us that lovely golden effect. I might use a little bit of that lilac as well, actually.
Yeah.
So we'll just get the blue around the edges first of all. And I love how these frames come because they're just so easy to put together, but they look amazing.
They do
and
look
obviously,
so fancy, don't they?
you can be putting shaker bits in here if you want to, you know, turn it into a shaker card. You could be using it as an actual frame with pictures in. There's just so much you can do with them. So I'm going to add a little bit of that lilac into here as well. Just going around the edges and just kind of toning it in a little bit with that Air Force Blue. And obviously these are water-based inks as well, so if you wanted to, you could even kind of create like a little bit of a smooshy background on your mat.
Yeah, of course.
And then kind of drop the frame into it and pick up all that fabulous colour. Okay. I think we've gone all the way around with that now as well. So I can't really see. Okay, so I'm just going to pop those there. Leave that frame to one side while we do the rest of this. So we've got sentiments. This is kind of like the back panel, if you will, of the card. So it comes with these kind of sides. The first thing you need to do is think about what's going to go in the middle because you want to pop the middle in before you fold the sides in.
Okay, I get you.
So this is going to go inside first of all. It's a little bit of the background that our beautiful Dove kind of comes with, and it doesn't matter that this is a bit shorter because these edges are going to come in kind of this wide, so they're going to cover it up. So you can go ahead then and kind of fold all the scores on these edges, and then we're going to go red liner on these to make sure that they're kind of super stuck. So just fold all these, kind of going in as well, because what happens is they kind of roll in like this. And then this one, we're going to stick those two down first because this kind of sits in and creates the most incredible kind of corner. So then we're going to go to our red liner and get this on. Don't know if this is going to be a touch too chunky or it's going to be absolutely spot on. You know, you're just like, I'm not sure. But that's actually perfect. So grab the 12mm high tack tape.
It'll be there and available on the website.
Because that is so perfect. And then just following the sides around. So it's the very last tab that you want to stick your tape onto. And you want to make sure that this is kind of folding in. So when it's laid out like this, you're actually putting it on the back, if you will. Because I have done it myself. I put it on the kind of front and gone to fold it up and taped on the outside, and I'm like, no, that's not right. So just to be aware. So we're going to start with the kind of cut out corner piece first. And we're going to get this in. And I'm literally just going to kind of fold it almost in half and then just kind of let that kind of push into the side and let that kind of roll into place.
Yeah, I see that.
And then the same over here. And it doesn't matter if you don't get them absolutely spot on either. So don't worry if they're not quite lined up, not quite straight, because the frame that goes over the top kind of brings it all in.
Okay.
And then these are going to kind of slide onto the inside. Now, if you wanted to, you could do this with your construction glue, because then obviously you've got that kind of wiggle room. You just need to kind of weight it to hold it all in place until it's dry. And then the same over here to get this one on. And I just love how neat this is and that it just kind of slots into the corners.
So good, just with that image without doing anything else, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It just looks so professional, doesn't it, already? So can you see how these sides are kind of coming out a little bit now? This is where that frame is just perfect, because once you stick that on, it kind of brings everything in together. It covers any like kind of adhesive or anything like that as well. So we're going to pop some acetate in there, and I'm actually going to use one of our acetate sentiments, our foiled sentiments. So I want this to be kind of, I don't want it right in the middle, because I'm going to put my dove over here. So let me just bring my first layer of my dove. It's a fabulous sentiment, isn't it? So I kind of want the dove to be like over in this corner. So I want to make sure that that sentiment can still be seen. So I'm just going to kind of go there. Just going to snip one side so I can see exactly where I want that to go. And then I can kind of tape it on and then trim it off. So we can just go with our tape runner for sticking this on, and then we'll red line it onto the base. So we'll get that in place. Line this edge up to that little cut that I popped in. And I know the very bottom of the acetate was just inside that frame as well. So that should sit on there. So it looks odd, doesn't it? Because it's on one side at the moment, but once the bird's in place,
you saw it with the dove, it's not.
It's absolutely fine. So we can just trim off the excess on the acetate. You could use your craft knife or your trimmer if you wanted to. But we'll just run around with our scissors, grab that, and then I'm gonna add this first layer onto the underside, I think. And then we can start kind of layering it on. So I'm gonna just pop this down in this corner. Let me just have another look how, because then we can still kind of see the sentiment a little bit. Can just move it down a smidge. Maybe try that. No, that's better. And then it's just going to give us like a different kind of, all the height's not going to be on the front, if you know what I mean. It's kind of, we've got a little bit on the inside as well. Obviously you could put the whole Deco-Large on the inside, but I actually quite wanted to have it on the front. And then we can add our frame on and start layering it up.
Wow, it's amazing, isn't
it?
And so different to what we were seeing just with the cards, for example.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I love that everything's just done for us with this.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to go with my tape straight onto here, because I can kind of pull everything in as I'm putting the tape on. And I know I can kind of tape over the bird because we're not going to see that, so it holds that in place as well. And then I'll just come down this way, and again just pull that in, so it just tightens that up.
Saying she's just making some of these.
Oh, fabulous! Well, so. They are wonderful. They really are. They're just kind of one of those products that we always have on the shows, And
we don't often spend time on, do we?
We don't. They're kind of flat packed, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they don't ever look how they actually look
exactly.
when we see them either. So I thought, let's have a demo so we can see how they can be used. And then obviously you can be putting like little lights in here, things like that. And they do come with a little stand to go on the back. I don't think I actually put mine in the in my bag with my demo stuff, but they come with like a little stand, and it comes in the middle of the frame. So you push that section out. It's got some sentiments in, and it's got the little stand as well. So it's like a real photo frame.
Yeah.
So we'll just bring that in. Make sure it's kind of going edge to edge.
Yeah, great.
And it just brings all of that frame together like that.
Great.
Our little edge is just poking out a little bit. And then we can just go and add our layers onto here now. So we can go back to the first layer.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually the second layer, isn't it? We've not even used the first layer, which is the
No,
the actual topper itself.
That's just another card.
Yeah,
itself, isn't it?
100%. Yeah. And then you can see how these just fit so beautifully. It's just so pretty.
And again, that's what's so nice, I think, about when it's all been die cut out for you, because it's not like trying to do some decollage or decoupage yourself. It's all right and it all fits perfectly.
Yeah, you absolutely know that it's spot on. None of those layers are going to be a little bit off or anything like that. There you go. I wasn't sure how that was going to go then. You know, when you're looking at it and think, I'm sure that's how it goes.
Exactly.
Sometimes with the flowers particularly, you do need to give them like a little spin around just to check which way around they go.
It can be a bit.
I tend to look at the foil, like I check the foil and the layer underneath.
Yes, that's a good idea.
So that one goes onto there. Yeah. And then we can just go in with these little tiny layers. Does that go there? I don't know. That way. It'll go one way. It's got to.
Exactly.
And then we'll pop that one just there. And then this final last little layer.
Amazing.
This is where I use all the little dinky foam pads, which I never use. This is the only time I use them when I'm doing my decollage. That one.
Perfect.
And then we've got a choice of sentiments. So we've got Thinking of You, which I don't feel is right for that sentiment we've already put in. We've got Heartfelt Wishes for someone special, and then we've got Send in Love. So I think I might just go with Send in Love. I don't know where to put it though. Where do you think?
I quite liked it at the bottom.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not as important as the champagne.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I want to read that first and then lead into that. I kind of feel like if I had the money, I would just always have a bottle of champagne just
on the go.
No, not on the go.
Okay.
But for any day that you really need it, not just open all the time. I shouldn't just off the go. Can't function, but I've got it open all the time.
Little bottle of champagne on the go.
I'm ready to open any occasion when I have a good day. Look at that.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Superb, isn't it? Now, we do have those frames available on the show, so we will get them available for you to be able to get as well, because there is a chance for you to get them in a bundle, which does mean that you can get not only the frames, but you can also get the boxes as well. And obviously, if you are sort of wanting to send these or anything, you don't want them to damage.
No, absolutely not. And your frames will fit in the boxes as well.
Oh, do
so if you want to kind of send that as a gift, then it fits in the box as well.
So 12 of the frames, 12 of the boxes. Well, so your 24 projects that you've done in this, you're basically ready to go with it.
Perfect, yeah.
So you are getting 6 of your square, 6 of your rectangle that you can see. And there, just on that image, you can see what Anne-Marie was meaning about the fact that you've got the stands there. You've also got all of those sentiments to be able to use and stick onto these if you wanted to as well. We are able, of course, to give you the opportunity to be able to get them today, but not at $21.98. We are instead taking that down, look at this, for £16.98. So a really, really good discount for you to be able to get this. That's 24 altogether. So this is the frame that we used, of course, in the demo. We've also got the boxes there as well. So it is that multi-buy of both of them at £16.98, which is absolutely fabulous. Lots and lots of you coming through for them. And I think it's nice just to have seen how easy it is to actually put it together as well.
Yeah, definitely. So the square one works exactly the same way. You just kind of roll the sides in. And then pop the frame over the top.
So you've got them all there. Lots and lots of you coming through for these. I mean, when you think that is well under £1 a box or frame, isn't it? Because 24 within this for £16.98.
It's incredible value, isn't it? It really is,
good. Because that has taken it to a completely different level, hasn't it? I think by putting it into that frame.
Yeah, definitely. And if you wanted to put lights in here, because the frame is like hollow, you could punch some holes with your your anywhere punch that we do onto this side, but have the lights hidden inside the frame, but so they still kind of shine through. They're not going to be in the way. And it's just going to look so magical, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That at night time, kind of on your, you know, on your windowsill or something. Yeah. It's just all lit up. It'd be absolutely gorgeous. Or it could be in like a room, couldn't it?
Yeah,
definitely. Like a little night light or anything. So, bit of a wait on the phone lines for these, but you will get answered. Carol will be you next. Crafter in Lanarkshire. We've got Lisa in New York. We've got Val. We've got Karen. We've got Joanne, Shropshire. 20%, approaching quarter of the stock of these having been allocated now. What an amazing opportunity, and something that just works so perfectly, of course, with this collection, with it having that height in the Deco-Large as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
So we did you want to mention these that we have as well? The deep.
They come in the bundle.
They come because these.
That's half of the bundle.
That's half, isn't it?
We don't have the other half. We don't have the other half.
No. If you want any extras, the individuals, they're there as well. But this is by far the best price, of course, to be able to get them. Just one other thing to mention as well is our foam pads.
Essentials.
I always start with strips because they are the most popular. So I will come to them first. They tend to be the one that we're always contacting you, going, "They're out of stock again. Can we get more?" I think it's because they are just so easy to snip into to make them move
really
around.
versatile, aren't they? Yeah. So you've got 3 different sizes included in here. So you've got the larger one, which is this kind of width. So that's like about a centimetre wide. In that one, and then you also get the 2 on. Oh, sorry, I thought you got it.
Stuck to, I thought it was stuck to me, but it wasn't. It was still stuck to you.
And then you get the super skinny one.
Yeah.
And you get one that's like in between. So that's the width of the kind of in-between one.
Yeah.
That's the formula. I don't have the other ones with me, but you can see the 3 different widths there. So this one I use loads for kind of matting and layering, my sentiments, things like that. The skinny one I use to go around my frames. Anything that's kind of curved, that one's absolutely perfect for, because you can kind of bend them round and manipulate them around the shapes.
And everything like that. It's brilliant for, isn't it? So 12 sheets of this at $9.99. We do also have the strips in your black colour as well.
Yeah, so exactly the same widths and everything, but in black.
And it's always nice, of course, to know that you've got the option of the white or the black. They'll be on the website for you. We've also then got your larges. So if you want to get your large, they tend to be the second sort of favourite in terms of they're your favourites.
They're my favourites, So I've only got them in the 4mm. So that's the large.
You see the sort of sizes of the rectangle.
Rectangular. It's 19 by 38 is its official size. And then I don't think I have the square one. There's a square large one as well, which is kind of like almost like a half of that, if you will.
Yeah, definitely. So the rectangles and the squares that you're seeing in these, again, match that price, just £9.99. They're the ones that are always very, very popular to be able to get. We have circles as well, if you would like to get those.
Love the circles. Yeah. Love the circles. They're brilliant.
They're just a favourite because they're so sort of unified with that circle. So like behind a sentiment or anything like this.
Your little kind of button sentiments, they're fabulous for, aren't they? I definitely have those. And also you can use the sheet that's left as well. So don't throw it away when you're done.
Well, it gives you a real height for a big area.
It does,
then,
yeah.
So you've got that there, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in at as well. And then there's also your smalls, and you probably saw on quite a few of those layers that you were doing, where you've got the teeny tiny. So that's why you need these.
So you've got the small squares. Oh my gosh, it's such a mess in my toolbox.
You should have got everything in there.
That's the larger square that's in there, and then that is your
itty bitty one.
Your tinky one that's in there as well. But this is the only time I use these tiny squares is for Deco-Large, really, pretty much, because they are just the perfect for all those little bits and pieces.
Yeah. They are. And again, £9.99 for you to be able to get that, which is your small pad selection that we can see with that one. So all of those available and on the show today, so that of course you can make sure that you have got the right foam pads to go with the projects. Do you want to put that little one back? Or?
I know you can keep that.
You just want me to keep it? I didn't know if you wanted it back on your sheet. I was like, do you want to waste this? Thank you. In fairness, my little boy came out of school, well, obviously last week, they're broken up now, and he had, I would say, a piece of paper about this small, right? And he was holding it like this, went, Mummy, you must protect this. And I was like,
my word,
okay.
there's nothing worse.
And he was like, Charlie C gave it me as a thank you for letting him go ahead of me in the line. I was like, I mean, it's a little tiny square of paper, but I'm glad you're ecstatic about that.
So funny.
So maybe if I take this home to him, it'll make his day. I'll be like...
Yeah, don't lose that now. You've got
not
to
gonna
keep hold of that till 11 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, till 11 o'clock. Oh, gosh. I know. I'm doing a show after this across on our sister channel, Gemporia, so that's why I'm here until 11 o'clock. After I'm talking craft, I'm then talking makeup, then jewellery, then, you know, a bit of everything that we're going to be doing. No, Laura. Now let's come to this, just to give you a recap of what you're getting, because don't forget, if you want any other individual element, you can of course jump in and get them. Everything is available and it is there for you. There's also your adorable scoreable, there's your mirror, there's your ribbon as well that matches perfectly with this collection. So this is your Deco-Large part of the collection, where you get in, of course, 24 sheets initially of those toppers. You can see the lovely sentiments to accompany it. As we said, there's border strips, there's corners. I mean, you always just jam pack every single
we
page,
do. We don't like any empty space. The only empty space you have is like that far edge where your hand is, and that's where the machine needs to pick up the piece of cardstock to die cut it and foil it. So there has to be a space. But yeah, because it's printed, 100%, you could still use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the only place we can't die cut and foil.
It's not possible. All of the layers, of course, that you need with your different birds, with all of this Deco-Large that we can see, of course, with this as well. And just such a beautiful, beautiful mix that we've got there.
It is fabulous, isn't it? Because we do have like the kind of garden birds, we've got seabirds in here, we've got the tropical birds, we've got the kind of almost like birds of prey with the owl and the I can't think. Oh, he's not in here. He's in the little book, isn't he? The eagle.
Yes.
But you've got a real variety in
I love the
terms of your
names of them
birds.
as well. I mean, colourful kingfisher, beautiful.
We like
beauty,
alliteration.
Happy hummingbird as well. And it just gives them an extra little special.
It does, definitely.
That we can say. Then all the cardstock, of course, comes with this as well. Against 2 of each of these, and you've got those 24 sheets all together. So all of that coming to you, but alongside that, you are getting your little book as well. 120 pages of this, so 20 different designs. There's your eagle.
He's fabulous, isn't it?
He is. He's just so strong.
Just so majestic, isn't it? And I love those as well. Are they little lovebirds?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, and I just love flamingos. I really do.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Peacock's always so beautiful. So just such a mix, of course, within this that you can see. And then finally, you get your inserts as well. Now, these are completely for free if you do go for everything. So this ultimate collection should be £7.99, but you're not paying for them. And that, again, you've got the 12 corresponding images that we can see with this, but you've got 2 of each of them, which is absolutely brilliant. So £44.97 for you to be able to get everything brand new today. And absolutely outstanding. And as you can see, there is just so many stunning samples that we can see here. You know, we've got that there.
Oh, wow.
So nice to see kind of the duo.
Double bird.
Together, You've got so many choices that you really can just do anything. This one's gorgeous as well. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Jessie
made this. It's wonderful. It just really displays it so well, doesn't it?
Definitely. It's fantastic. So just so much you can do with it. Look at the layers, of course, on each of these. We've got about just under 10 minutes. We've got time for another day.
Absolutely, yeah, of course we do.
do.
So we are going to do the little blue tip for this one. Okay. So I've taken a little piece of the cardstock and I've trimmed it down to just under 5x7 to go onto our gold mirror. Okay. And then we're going to create like a bit of an easel, but we're going to use the acetate to create that kind of easel base, if you will. So I'm just going to mind all my layers out of the way first of all, and I'm just going to pop this. Oops, get that little bit of, I don't know what it is. It was moving then. It was like static. I was trying to grab it and it kept jumping away. So I'm going to score this at 5. So it's 7x6 at the moment. Okay. I'm going to score it at 5. Oops, and I need to score it at 2.5 as well to get that easel section. So that is going to kind of sit on. I don't know how I have no space on here. So it's going to sit onto our card base. So we're kind of creating this easel section that's going to sit onto here. So let's get these bits stuck together first of all. And what we can do is we can be really clever with our kind of sticking this in place and hiding our workings by popping some red liner tape onto here. And I'm sticking it intentionally kind of like right in the middle of that little panel we've scored. Yeah. And then that will sit onto our mirror, and it will just, we're going to line that up to the very edge on that kind of corner, and then just let the rest of it kind of sit in place. And then this can then go in, and it will just hide that adhesive.
Yeah, exactly. You can't tell, can you?
So you could tuck it under the bottom, and it wouldn't matter. You could put your insert over it, but sometimes it's just quite nice to have a little neat finish.
Definitely.
And then I've taken some of that extra cardstock that I wasn't sure which way to put it. So let me get the topper to show you what's going to go where. Okay. So that's going to sit in the middle. Yeah. And I wondered, like, you just can't really see the flower. I mean, you can't really see the flowers that much either way, but which way do you think?
Maybe that way.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you see a little bit more.
So we're going to add that on to here. So just at the top of that score. Okay. And then we can add our little blue tip onto here. Yep. And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of use the blue tip that's here as our stopper.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to kind of bring it over that side a little bit. I'm just going to give that a good kind of score, good fold on those scores. I'm going to layer this up first of all before I stick anything to stick the topper down. So any of my layers that have got the shape of the topper, I always stick on the topper because they are going to look a little bit unusual on here. So any that are like this, they instantly kind of go on the topper. And I think it's just this first one. It usually is either just one or two layers. And then after that, that's where you can play around with where they're going to sit. So this one can go onto here. So using our foam pads, and I've used a combination of like strips. I've got little ones on there as well. Brilliant. So you can see how that's just going to hold that acetate back for us, and we can pop a sentiment on there as well to kind of level that out. So we'll just add this one onto here. Yeah. This just looks so cute.
It does, doesn't it?
It's just so cute. I just love it. Love the little faces. Yeah. And I just love all the different colours that we managed to capture in this collection as well. You know, we've got those really lovely kind of pastel shades. We've got those like natural kind of colours with all the browns and everything. But then those really bright, vibrant colours of the tropical birds. It's just such a lovely mix. So we'll pop him on there. I've got another little wing that's escaping.
It's trying to fly away.
Nice try, but you're coming on here. So pop that one on place there. And this one over here. And then just for time, I won't add, I'll just have his head on. I won't add any of the florals on, but we'll pop his head on. There we go. So this is going to go onto here. So I'm going to add a couple of my larger rectangles onto the very bottom of this topper, so that I know it's not going to kind of peek over the top of that easel.
No, of course.
And just line that up onto there. We know we can kind of tuck that in at the top, and then we can have a little many thanks and my treasured friend. I quite like both of those together.
Yeah, me too.
I like a little double up on a sentiment. Well, let's use this strip that we took off earlier. Let's be sensible. Well, we try. And then the other sentiment that you get with this set is, I hope your birthday is brilliantly bright as well, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, the words are just really nice. And they just match each bird as well, don't they?
Yeah. So we'll add my treasured friend up there. So that just balances out the acetate as well that we've added onto there. And then I'm going to add one of these little cherry blossoms as well, just onto the little base down here. And I'm going to put another one up here, because you can use these little extra bits and pieces kind of anywhere. And then I think this is another little bit of his head, so we will pop this on. I don't want him to not have it. Oh no, it's a wing. It's a bit of wing. It's a bit of wing.
There you are.
There we go.
That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? I mean, all three of those demos are so different.
Oh, yeah, for
and yet
sure.
made from this kit as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
And every single one is just so beautiful as well. Laura's like, you should just do this as a job.
Just do it for a job.
She does. So you can see what an amazing collection this is. Brand new today to be able to get this. This is the Beautiful Birds, the Designer Deco-Large, and this is the ultimate collection. It is where you are getting, of course, 12 completely different birds that you can build on. You can double that up as well. So you've got 2 of everything that you can see from your sort of base layers, your Deco-Large, also your cardstock. You then get your insert 24 sheets of that as well, and you get 120 pages in your little book. If you do want any extras, then do remember everything's available individually. You've also got those gorgeous box frames that we've got there, as well as the boxes that are there at a really good price of under £17. Plus we've got your mirror, your adorable scoreable, and your ribbon, and all of the foam pads that you would need for this on the website as well. You're back with this, is it at 7 this evening, was it?
8.
Or 8.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 o'clock you'll be able to see more demonstrations from this, but you're back in an hour where we've got a completely different show that we're about to bring to you as well. So do join us for that, and make sure if this is in your basket, you check it out whilst you can at this brilliant price of $44.97. I'll see you in a moment. Abs is up with us with AALL Create. We've got another jam-packed show, lots of deals on that as well.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer.
but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, right, welcome back. 3 o'clock already, and we are here now with AALL Create. We've got Abs here. Hello. I really love your top, by the way. You know, you're just looking across and like, oh, I like this. Now we've got quite a lot, haven't we, on this show? There's a lot for us to be able to get in. We've got some amazing deals, some lowest prices on this, as well as some best sellers that we're able to bring back to you as well. So we'll be demonstrating, we'll be seeing lots of samples as well. But of course, if you would like to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, then everything is there and it is available. Now we're going to start first with what we have just here. So we've got 5 gorgeous stamp sets that we are about to kick off with. So this is your Whimsy Dwellings. We're going to come to the stamp bundle first. If it is that you look at any of these, you think, well, I'd really like to have them individually, then you can absolutely jump in and get them that way as well. I have to say, I absolutely love these, the kind of differences of all of the sort of houses, the areas that we're seeing.
I really like them. I like the beautiful houses, but also all the details around them to create beautiful background, and you have a lot of textures as well.
Yeah.
But also different houses between city house, countryside, and also some kind of South of Europe style as well for some of the houses there.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you're sort of taking on a journey to where they could be, I think, as well. Now, you know, this could be new homes, couldn't it? If you wanted, you could transform them. When it comes to Halloween, you could make them into Christmas kind of looks as well. So there is just everything that could, of course, be covered with this as well. Now, £59.95 for all 5 sets should, of course, be there. But we are going to be doing you a deal price on this today. So instead, we're going to be taking it to £54.95, plus it's available on a split pay opportunity for you to be able to get this. Let me just pop that one up for you as well, see if I can just get that to, yeah, the lights. In fact, I'll just grab it off and just give you a little look at them, because actually I think it's seeing the size of the stamps that you've got there, because they're huge actual sizes, aren't they, to stamp out?
Yeah, indeed, yeah. So that one is 1 stamp set, which is a large one, but the others are 2 small ones.
Perfect. So that one is your scenic script, if you wanted to go for that one. We then have, this is your home bound that you can see, where of course you are getting those 2 different images and those 2 different scenes that we've got there as well. Then we're coming across to our 3rd one that we can see here, which is your heritage homes that we can see there as well. And again, it's each one you're looking at, they are just completely different. You know, I love the scripture on some of them, such different styles.
I like how they're completely different, all of them, but they work beautifully together. They complement each other. Like, so if you want to use them on their own, they're perfect standalone. If you want to mix and match and create different scenes, they all work beautifully together.
How do you sort of get the inspiration for them? Is it from things you see? Or?
Well, I have a thing for houses.
Yeah,
so my collections for houses been going for years.
Yeah. So you see things, think, oh yes, this is.
I love houses. I love buildings and constructions and all of that. So I always have like some like kind of architecture and built-in elements.
Definitely. Now, we don't have huge amounts available, so if you do want to go for these, you need to just jump in quickly for them. They have been very, very popular since they first launched. Here is your next one that you can see there. So that is your stone and ink. I mean, you can see the lovely pathways that are leading up to this as well. A gorgeous kind of large house there with the trees popping through the background as well. Sorry, Josh. And then the final one that I will, of course, just give you a look at, thank you, is this one that we can see here, which is your quiet corners that you have as well. So all 5 of those today, £27.47 if you would like to take them home on that split payment opportunity. And as Ab said as well, you know, it's a great opportunity to be able to just use one of these images or to be able to use all of them to build these big scenes. We had some box frames in the last hour, and I'm thinking to actually be able to frame these as well, you could make the most gorgeous sort of wall art.
That would look really good.
Yeah, definitely. So that is there at that price. So that is the first set that we wanted to introduce to you. But as I say, there's a lot that is coming up. So let me come to this next. Now, I can remember when we first launched this, I love them. It was one of the most popular collections that we had as well. And I think it's just the fact that you can see that you've got this lovely almost kind of postage stamps, you've got this great sort of imagery with this, but then you've got your nature, you've got your flowers, you've got your fruits that we can see with this as well. So that is your Berry Bliss. And if we spin this around, you can see that you get multiple stamps, of course, within this as well. This one makes a great background stamp as well, that third one that we can see there. We've also got your petal pop that comes in this, flowers, butterflies, the most popular things to see, of course, in our cards. And it is absolutely jam-packed, as you can see, on both of those with that. Your third one is your Sunny Splash. I mean, that image there of that sunflower that's my favourite flower of all as well. And I love you've got like your little ladybird that's just popping onto.
It's my favourite, yeah.
Is it yours as well?
Yeah.
They just make you happy, don't they,
Definitely.
when you see them? And then you can see, of course, you've got your lilies that we can see just there on that one. Then we come across to your roses. So you've got your Rosy Days with this. So if you want one sort of large rose as centrepiece, or you've got multiples we can see there with the buds. And then the final one is your butterflies, your tangerine wings. Look at that. All of those butterflies kind of fleeing out and managing to sort of fly together there as well. Again, at £59.95, that is the price it should be, but this deal is brilliant. So it's not going to be your price today. Again, we have it available on split pay, £10 discount. It has been one of our best sellers, so we are very, very limited on availability with this set as well. If you want to take it home for £24.97, you can do. Remember, if there is one of those images you think, that's the definite one I want, they are available individually. But of course, the best price is to go for the full bundle. It's always nice to get a discount, I think.
Absolutely, yeah, makes sense, yeah.
And it's always how do you choose as well. I think when you see that array of flowers, those butterflies, it's, you know, I know a sunflower is my favourite, but the imagery across all of them is absolutely gorgeous. Now, the next thing to introduce as well, before we come across to a demo, is the dies we've got. Now, these are your snippets and your snapshots that we're seeing. And we have got a full set of different dies that we're able to bring to you with this as well. I think these are just brilliant as well, because they can work with everything we've seen there. They can work kind of individually with other collections as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And also, like, it's great to frame your work, great to give background, but also a base to work on as well. Yeah. And different borders, different edges to just like make your crafting look different and all your projects look different as well.
Yeah, and they always have such, I just think, gorgeous edges, sort of different things to what I generally see in dies as well. So
and this has been really, really popular, so we have to bring them back because been really popular. But as you said, like, to work with any style, any project you're working on, you can fit them easily, and it gives like a different look to your project each time. Yeah, completely.
So here's your first one that you are getting. You can see there's 8 dies within this. That is your Holy Fun that you've got there. So really, really lovely, the different sizes, the finishes that we're seeing on that one. Then you've got your quirky post. I mean, postage stamps and that sort of design is always like one of the most popular things, but that's just very different as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Then we have your Polaroid pop. So you can see that you've got all of those different balloons that are coming with this as well. And this one set alone, 14 dies, if you spin that around, you can see everything that you're actually getting, of course, within that as well. So absolutely fabulous. Then we can move across to your snap thoughts that we're seeing there as well. So another 14 dies from your labels, your hearts, your kind of bases that we're seeing there, your photo, you as well, and everything else that's coming with that. So you're getting so much, of course, in this collection. You can build your balloons, your speech marks. This one, fantastic, your film drip that you can see there as well. I mean, again, it feels very arty, it feels very fresh, doesn't it? Very, very modern. And just to be able to get this, like you've pulled this out of kind of your journals and things like that as well, build those scenes, build those backgrounds with that. So absolutely fabulous. And then the final one is this one that comes in the set, where you are getting 10 different dies. I mean, look at the numbers that you've got in that. You've got those sort of heart lines that we can see if you want to do anniversary and I love you, anything like that as well. Of course, you've got your words, you've got everything in this to be able to create the most incredible pieces. So such a fantastic, fantastic mix. Now, for them individually, we would be looking at £113.94. But as you've seen with those earlier deals, that's not what we are doing today. So instead, for your snapshots and snippets die bundle, we are going to give you another discount on this. So we will be getting that price in, because 62 dies that you've got. Today, three-way split pay available on this as well. We are taking it to under £100, $99.94 for you to be able to get this. So under £100 for you to be able to take advantage of that one and what an opportunity to get over 60 dies within that set as well. Now, we are going to have a look at a few things, aren't we? And you're going to do some demonstrations on some of these bits that we've seen as well.
Yeah, I thought I would show you first some inspiration, because we showed them a lot of products, but we did not show them what to do with this stamp. So I grabbed here a pile, so you can see some of the down in the houses stamps here, but also you recognize a lot of the dies we just showed you now as so you can just see a lot of the dies that we just showed you. For example, this is one of them here. Like, it's very easy here. You just stamp your image, add some coloring, and then just use one of the frame to frame it. It looks so cool already. And then you can just do like this one. If you can also just use it like this one. Can you see here the shiny bit? This is like hit embossing here to give you that kind of nice textures and the shiny bit. Or you can just use it very clean and simple, just a little bit of color. You don't have to color it much, just a little bit, and then you have that beautiful die that does the job for you and make it look really, really cool. I love how it frames everything, but it adds a lot to your project at the same time. This is just stamp the image again and just matte and layer it here on different cardstock colors. Or you can do something like this one. I love this look here, vintage. Maybe if I should bring the white background underneath, you can see all these beautiful edges here on the side. It looks really cool. The houses also are from the collections. Here they're not colored at all, just stamped with a brown ink pad, and straight away give you that vintage antique look to it. A little bit rusty as well, which I like it, so you don't have to color all the images, like the same as this one, just using kind of leftovers of your papers, all the leftovers, and then just use that die to cut them, and then let the house in there look really, really cool. Or again, this is using one of the dies that we showed you today. So the die usually is A6, but you can always cut it in square shape. You don't have to use all of it, just a section from it, or just use it with here. Or again, the house is just stamped on kind of a background that is used with some distress colors, or any background you have at home. Just stamp them on houses, and this die is coming later in one of the deals that we have on today's shows as well. It's coming later. One more I just want to show you. We have this kind of little book that I really like. As you can see here, all the houses here stamped in one side, actually both sides of the book, so all the houses together. But also, if you notice here, each frame here, each section, it's die cut with one of the dies that we just showed you also on that bundle. So those dies are really, really cool and versatile. You can also use them on their own. For example, in this one here, you can see here, just add some sentiments. This is just with some sentiments there. It looks really, really cool. So this is some of the dies I have here, just quickly dies. The dies that we just showed you now, but used with completely different products. So you can use them with anything you have in stash.
Yeah, definitely.
Everything here is an AALL Create stamp. So if you go to Hobby Maker website, check the AALL Create section, and you will find all these stamps in there. So we have so cool stamps, and I love the dies. I love this the stamps and everything going. But I really think the dies give us the best finished touches, and really take it to the next level and make it really unique and different. Because most of the time we use square, rectangle, or any regular shapes. Where those, it's kind of takes you to a different level, and very fun and very different as well. Look at those. This is all with beautiful one. Again, you can die cut on any of your cardstock, any printed paper you have. This one here using the houses, creating a big scene instead of just combining two different houses, two different stamp sets, or you can do it in this style as well. This is using the Polaroid die. It's also on the bundle there. We have 6 in total, so that's one of them. This is just a few more just to show you different styles, or you can just also use those postage stamps, as we said, like they never get out of fashion. Really nice. And here's layering many of them in different colors, or you can just do this one with some ephemera you have in your stash. So there's loads of examples I'm going to show you. And they have more inspiration to show you later. For example, let me just show you just one more because I just saw it, because this combines all the bundles that we've just showed you today. So this is one of the small, so you don't have to do always a large card. You can always do just, for example, this is using the house. This is the A6 size, but also you can do small ones. And look how cool it is with that postage stamps. I love those borders, how look so cool. Small ones here. You can do those. I love how fun these cards are. Cool, isn't it? Look at those. You have them both. This is all the AALL Create stamps as again. So many great characters. So also for those dies, you have the landscape, and then you have the portrait. Sorry, the landscape and the portrait. Depends which one you want. And they all have that kind of topper, which also all edgy and have holes and all of that. This is the houses from the main bundle as well, using the postage stamp die, and then the small bits as well to highlight just sections from your artwork. It looks very nice. Keep everything black and white and just color within those small sections to make that image really pop and really give it a good look. We have using that dies again, using those stamps, or like Marilyn, like this one, I really like it. And one more here I have here with Charlie, also looks so good. I love these dies. So what I'm going to do now in my demo, I'm going to try to combine everything we showed you today in small cards, okay? So I have here some, I just cut small, I just did cut some small A6 cards, and I have my ink pad. This is Black VersaFine Nocturne. This is your permanent ink pads. Sorry.
Do you need some water?
And then, no, I'm fine. I don't know. I had to hook up all of a sudden. So I'm going to use some of the houses here. So we have all the stamps here. So I think I'm going to go with, I have colored some before, but I'm just going to take one because the face starts.
And they're all so nice. That it's like
I don't know what to choose, so I'm just going to pick one randomly because otherwise I'll be here for a whole day. Okay, so let's pick this one. Top one. This is one of the houses. I'm using the AALL Create acrylic block as well.
Okay.
So I'm just giving it a good layer of ink. Make sure to cover all the details. These are really beautiful stamps. There's so many details, so it would be a shame to miss some of them. 100%. So just make sure you ink all your, sometimes I go a little bit too much, but I'd rather have more ink than don't have enough.
Yes, definitely.
And then I'm going to just stamp it to one side of my cards. Okay. So this is your first image here, just stamped to one side of the card, and you will see how cool how great they stamp and how cool the details straight away. Oops, sorry. Look at the details here. If you can zoom in here, you can see like so much details in this, house. You're gonna have so much fun coloring it, or just use it as it is. Also, don't forget you can stamp in a different color. You don't have to stamp in black.
No,
like
exactly.
We showed you some examples
like
before.
Like them sepia ones.
Yeah, definitely. So obviously I did fussy cut some before, and I did some coloring in advance. So this is like, otherwise you will see me here for hours doing the colorings. So they fussy cut. I did kind of two versions here. I'm not sure which one to use, but this is just to show you, just the minute you add some colors, you bring everything to life and you make that image pop even more. And straight away you see the main focal points and that details in the background. I'm going to put it aside till later, and then I'm going to grab some stamps on that second bundle, and to show you like how the theme is completely different here. We went from houses, architecture and buildings to now nature, botanics, but I think everything complements here. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to grab some and then just stamp them and show you how they work beautifully together in one card. So I'm going to do So I'm going to do two cards. So this is the first one. I'm going to do the second one, and then I'm going to finish them off together with the dice. Okay?
Nice idea,
So for this one, I'm going to take our favorite flower.
Okay, our sunflower, brilliant.
We'll take it.
Quarter of the stock of the Nature's Impression stamp bundle has gone now as well. So if you do want that one, we know how popular this is. We only have what we have left, and it is down to $49.95 today on that two-way split pay.
Yeah. So this is the sunflower. I'm not sure if I should put it this way or this way. It doesn't matter. I think they both work. So I'm just going to put it to one side. Bring the sunflower to the left side this time. And then I put it just literally next to the house. I complement that scene, and then I'll show you in a minute what when you add all the colors and everything, how cool it looks. So this is look at that. It works. It looks like it was one big stamp from the beginning straight away. But also I have a little bit of ink left here on the side.
Yes, okay.
You know me, I do not waste anything. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to go and then kind of extend that print here on the side. And I'm not looking for anything perfect. It's literally just a little bit of textures and some details left and right. And that will really, really, really embellish my project and give it a nice look. There's a little bit more ink here as well. So that one also, I'm not going to waste it. So I'm just going to stamp half of it there. And that's it. And then you can do second generation stamping if you want. You just go with some ink in left. And I like this kind of second generation stamping. It's not that much, but it adds a lot to your background, and I really like the look of it. So I'm just going to do nothing perfect. It's just trying to get those kind of details around it. So that's one of them. I'm just going to put it aside. The same thing for the sunflower and everything. I have it already colored and ready to go. So something like this, something like that, just to show you an idea what I'm doing here. And then I'm going to add more elements with the sentiment. So this is just one of the first steps layers, okay? So I'm going to put this one aside, and then I'm going to grab something different from these collections. Again, I'm going to bring one of the houses with one of these stem sets here.
Perfect, yeah.
So for the houses, probably I'm going to go with, so maybe I'm going to go with, which one I said earlier? And now, okay, I'm just going to go with this one.
You're like, that would do.
I always like have something in mind, an idea, and then I was looking left, right, which one I said, and then I said like, do you know what? I'm just gonna grab one and show you that they all work together. Okay, so I'm gonna put a different house now.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite. This is brand new stamp, sorry. So I'm just gonna show you that even from the first go when you receive it, it still prints and give you that really, really nice print straight away.
I mean, I think you can tell the quality of it because you've not even used the platform. And so often without using a platform, you just wouldn't get all the details in one stamp.
I'd never use the stamping platform.
You never need to.
I never use stamping platform. I always just use straight away my acrylic block. So you see, you can already see all the detail, and this is just before even lifting my acrylic block. You can see all of those details there, like from the first go straight away. Look at that. And then you can. And they have it also colored, so this is where it looks. Or I should maybe use different colors like those. You can see it straight away, and then it looks
so good.
Straight away great. Okay, so I'm just going to put this one aside. And like we did earlier, so we're going to mix now. So this is the first bundle using the houses.
Okay.
And maybe I should use another house next to it.
Yeah. I think that's what's so lovely when we actually see them being built up and just how they all work together and how you can sort of create these big scenes if you want to, with the multitude of stamps that you're actually getting as well. 40% of the Nature's Impressions has now gone. Lots of you with it in your basket still as well. So again, you've got that £10 discount. It's available on Split Pay, and it is just such a beautiful collection.
And using for the second one, I'm going to just put this on the side.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to come back to it in a minute. I just want to stamp the third one because the third one is a large one. I didn't show you that large one. This is an A6 size. This is like kind of fill your card straight away. And then all you have to do is just add details, textures, or just coloring anything you want, or just leave it as it is, as we showed you earlier. You don't have to always color them because there's so much details here. You can see. So here, because it's a big stamp set and there's so many details, so I'm making sure I'm giving it a good layer of ink to cover all those details, and then we make sure we do not miss anything, okay? And then all I have to do is just go and stamp it straight away. Because there's so many different details here, I would say do not lift your acrylic block straight away. Leave it for a few seconds so that ink sits properly in your paper and soak in, and you get a nice crisp print. And if you're using the AALL Create acrylic block, the flexible one, that will send the pressure straight away toward. That's the whole concept of this flexible acrylic block. So you don't need stamping platform. And actually, this is even better than stamping platform because you know where you're sending the pressure straight away toward the center. And look, from the first image, from the first print, straight away, I got something perfect. I did not miss any detail. and then it's just ready for the next steps.
Have a look on the website for that as well. I've not seen that stamping block before. In fact, I've not seen like a size of an A4 stamping block before, because normally they're quite small, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
sometimes,
with that flex as well, you can see how we're getting that perfectly. In fact, we'll have a look to see if it's available and let you know.
So back to the houses now, and you can see this is the large one. So
yes,
as you can see here, this is just like the minute you add the color, the minute like make a massive difference, and then bring everything to life and make that image really pop more. So this is that one. So I'm going to put it aside. I'm going to come back to the previous house where this one is drying, and for this one I thought I'm going to mix it up a little bit with the how it's called, with the butterfly set. This is the tangerine wings.
Yeah, I love this one.
And then I'm going to use one of the two sides. So this is exactly how I work at home. Like I always start so many different projects at the same time.
Do you?
I love working in series. I love working in series. Like I don't know why I cannot just start one project and then till I finish it off and move to the next one. I work in series because I have always so many ideas going on. There are so many ideas going on, and I want to try them all. So that's why I have so many work in progress projects all the time. But that's why I do. I enjoy working this way, and then I love creating different scenes. Once I create all my scenes, I have all my scenes ready, and then I move to the next stage, which is just like sit, color them, enjoy. Because coloring for me is like therapy for me. It's so
calming, isn't it?
It's so calming, and then it takes me to another word, and then so I do all the stamping, I do all the part that I enjoy also a lot, which is creating compositions and different scenes, and then move to the next one, which is the contrast, the opposite way. It's just very quiet and calming, and enjoy that. And then the third stage, which is just finishing them off, using dyes, using some other sentiments or anything I want to add to my project, basically. So now I'm adding here the butterfly this side to the left side of the house, and you will see how these collections really work together. And look, straight away, like one scene from the beginning.
Exactly. That's so good.
Maybe I'm going to stop here now because I'm on air. I'm going to do just those three, and I'm going to finish them off, because otherwise, if I go on and on, I will just.
But it's because there's so much that comes in each of them. So you might think this works with this, this works with this.
And for example, as I said, like you're going to start colouring them. Of course, you color them straight away on your paper, or fussy cut them if you want. Just because of the speed and time, so I did them all home and fussy cut them.
Fabulous.
But usually I colour straight away on my paper. So here, just showing you once you start to bring in all those. How to say, when you start to bring all those elements. Let me see if I have the butterfly. Did I do? Oh yeah, I did the butterfly as well. I did the butterfly there. That house, for example, here, bringing it there. We have some of.
That looks phenomenal.
Yeah, but also if you notice here, for example, you have all those small butterflies. So you can also stamp them and fussy cut them. And then, for example, you can just use them to, for example, to do a continuity. So you have a butterfly here and there, or you can use the other butterflies on their own on other projects. So it doesn't have to go.
They're just great embellishments.
You can, exactly. It just you always use this one here. This look really cool here, and then just add your small sentiment, and the job is done. So this is some coloring. If you want to take it to another level, like, and you really do proper scene where you color also the background and everything, I did some here. For example, that one, the one that I showed you here, this is a kind of more of very bright colors, more day scene, and I did the night scene here where I put very dark, and I'm going to put it next to it so you can see like, so you can see kind of more day and the night scene, and this is using watercolor.
That's amazing.
I was just playing with different blues, all the different blues between the dark and the light ones to create kind of that effect. And look at the house, how it looks. And then all I did is just, the house was the easiest part to color after that, because like everything is dark, so I just need a little bit of light coming from the moon or coming from the light inside the windows. Everything is yellow and a little bit greenish.
Kind of looks like it's come from a fantasy book, you know, like it's expected to be in like one of those magical
So I was thinking like there's all yellow here for the light and the blue around, so I had to bring a little bit of the green because that's between the blue and the yellow, and then just kind of did the rest. And then now all I have to do for the next step is we're going to use the dies to fussy cut, to die cut this one and use it. For example, this one, the one that I showed you now here with the butterflies, what I did with it. So you can carry on coloring it. You can do day, night, or night. I did day, night, but I did kind of a winter thing. Can you see the theme? So all what I added here, well, the house is different between those two, which shows you like any housework and how this work really worked together. So all I did is do all the colorings and then a lot of kind of splatters with Posca pen,
Okay,
with a Posca acrylic or any acrylic pen you have, just to give kind of that snowy effect.
It's amazing.
And it looks so good. And then with the dye, I just use that postage stamp and it looks so good. But again, you can also use just the houses on their own. For example, what I did here, 2 different houses, color the background, and then I protected my middle one with like washi tape.
Okay,
I put a little bit of washi tape, and then what I did here, one side kind of a night scene and the other side kind of a day scene.
Yes, exactly.
And then again, I'm gonna now use the dye just to cut them and then just give them the final look. And this one here, I did exactly the same concept. I protected my middle one with a tiny bit of washi tape,
Really nice.
so the color doesn't doesn't go in that section here. And then this is kind of more wintry with snow, and this is more kind of sun one. And then you can see all that day sun. So you can really, and I use that compass that is part of the stamp as a sun. So it did really help me. Like, so I just put the sunshine, like using my my pencils. So I use watercolor a lot, and that's what I like to do. Or you can do, this is not finished, and this is just like some of the a night scene here, and I need to add just a little bit more colors. I'm not sure which direction to go with this one. I was stuck a little bit. So it's like, okay, put it aside, and when the inspiration is back, I'm going to carry on. But sometimes you can just use small ones, because I showed you earlier that small, what is it? Oh, now we're not going to find it. You know that small card I showed you can also do a small size? The postage stamp, you don't have to go with a large one.
Yes,
but I can't find it now.
Too many samples, isn't there?
That's the one. So, for example, you don't have to go that big. You can do just like a small one. Like, can you see these small ones? So I want to do. This is by our design team here, Donnie. So she created this card, and I was thinking like, oh, I can do the same with the houses.
Yeah, cool.
So what I did is I just stamped only one house and just gave it a little bit of just a little bit of color, and it would be perfect to die cut and then mat it on another piece of paper. So this is just monochromatic colors. You can do green, blues, you can do sepia like this one. Oops,
but even with the white space, they still work, don't they? If somebody
sepia, or you can do kind of more very dark colors, or black and white.
Yeah. Quite a lot of people are asking about the postage stamp die set just on its own, so I will just quickly bring that up for you. So that's the quirky post, and I think it's because obviously you've seen so many amazing samples there, and it just finishes it off so well, doesn't it? And it's just £18.99 if you wanted to go for that on its own, and there is 8 different dies, so you've got 8 different sizes on there.
I forgot the die cutting machine to ask for a die cutting.
Oh, what do you need, a die cut machine?
Yeah, do you have the...
yes, we can grab you one, don't worry.
You have the electric one, the switch.
You struggle to die cut without a die cut
I was thinking like, where am I going to put my dies now?
we'll get one,
I'm
don't worry.
really used to this, if you have the switch one, the Sizzix, the electric one.
Oh, the Sizzix one.
I usually use it, it's usually here, but I forgot today, sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, we can ask them to grab you that.
I literally grabbed my dice thinking like...
You went to like reach over like, oh yeah. No,
where I'm going to put it. You can show them something in the meantime.
Exactly. So if you do want that one, that is your quirky post, of course, that you've got on your own at £18.99. But remember, of course, that does come in the set of dies as well. You have got that Holy Fun that we can see there. You've also got your Polaroid Pop. You do have your Snap Thoughts. You also have your Film Drip, and you have got your retro numbers. So if you wanted to get all of those, all of them available individually, but of course we have got the opportunity to get all of them at a really good price point as well. So great to have the opportunity to be able to do that. Of course, as well, that we can see, of course, just there. Did you want to show a few more samples just while we wait for
I can show,
definitely.
I can show. Let me just move those aside so the picture is going to sit here. So, a few more samples. Let me just move. It's already a mess. I just started the show and the mess is everywhere.
A lot, isn't there,
so I have this file here. It shows you all these dies in action, so you can see all the different dies. So this is the other one. This is very similar to the postage stamps. You just have kind of more rounded edges around, which I really like. Again, something different to your project. This is the same one being used here again. As you can see, I love those kind of rounded edges. It reminds me of a biscuit I used to eat when I was a kid. It really reminds me of some biscuit I used to eat. Again, they come in different sizes. You have the large A6 one, all the small, all the way down to the 1x1 inch square. So you have those. But you can use it also landscape. You can use portrait. You can use any way you want, because there's no really direction. You can just use it anyway. This is also part of the die bundle. This your Polaroid. So you have the kind of, this is the size, which is the standard size, but also we have another one in the bundle, which is
really
landscape one. So I really like how they frame your work, and you have that kind of section on the bottom. You can add a message, you can add your sentiments, or this one, putting all those together, like kind of a nesting one. Put them all together, look really cool. You can use the balloons. Oops, this one there is also part of it. Yeah, or you can do like something like this one where it shows you the different use. And then I have, I think that's it what I have here for
that's
the samples.
fantastic. So if you did want that full die set, then we can get that back available for you. So obviously just for the one is $18.99, but of course if you want to get that full set, then that is there and that is available for you to be able to get. And it is down today to $99.94 for you to be able to get this. So we've got it at a really good discount, under £100 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. So we've got that there. And it's available, of course, on that split payment opportunity, so a 3-way split pay. So we're looking at just over £33 for you to be able to take advantage of those as well. Now, just to give you a quick reminder of the other 2 sets that we've seen as well, look at how many of your houses you've got here, those amazing stamps that we're seeing. So this is Quiet Corners. Again, if you just want one, should we come to them individually? Because I think quite a lot of people might want to go for them. So this is Quiet Corners that we can see. So this is where you get in those two stamps that we can see just there. So gorgeous images. We've then also got your stone and ink that we can see. So that is the second set that we've got. That's the one with the lovely compass that we saw being worked with as well. And that is down to £11.99. Also have the chance for Heritage Homes that we can see on that one that we have just there. So again, that is that lovely duo that we're getting to see, but we've seen how they all work together and they'll all join together. Also Homebound, where you're getting them lovely stairs, as you can see, kind of moving up to this as well. And whether you do it in the sort of sepia, the black, whether you add colour, you just know how different, of course, they all look. And then finally, this is that one that we've just used, which is that really large one stamp that we're seeing there, which is your Scenic Script, so an A6 stamp, and again, matching that price at £11.99. But of course, the discount comes in if you wanted to go for all of them, which is where you're getting that fabulous bundle. So great, of course, individually at £11.99, but even better if you want to get them in the bundle. We've got the die cutting machine, so let's come back across to that as well.
A bit of workout today. I got my manual one.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been ages I haven't used the manual one, so I'm glad I got
Your arm will be.
Yeah. I become so lazy using the electric one.
That's how it is.
Press the button and that's it, does the job. So one of the scenes that we created earlier, so I'm going to do 2. Just show you 2. One of them with this die, which is one of my absolute favorite dies. So there's 2 in these collections that I cannot stop using them, and I shouldn't have favorite because they're all my design. I should love all of them, but those 2, I don't know. Oops, sorry, I keep going to the right. But those 2. They're my absolute favorite. I really, really like those 2 dies. But also how they frame my work all the time and how they give me that different leg. So this is really, really cool. So I'm going to use for this one, I'm going to start with a 92.
Okay, lovely.
This is your retro numbers. Perfect. And I'm using the bigger frame, the outer one. And I'm going to use it straight away on my card to give it kind of that really, really good look. So as you can see, it's a little bit bigger than my card, but it doesn't matter because all I want is that nice effect on both sides, and that's exactly what I'm after.
We have got that duo available as well, so the film drip and the retro number. So there is a bit of a discount if you wanted that duo together, or you can get them individually or as part of the big bundle.
So I'm just going to put my the die like so, and then bring my other plates, create that nice sandwich, and then run through my machine.
Lovely.
Oh, I still remember how to use it.
That's good.
I'm just giving it a second run because I'm not
Sometimes
sure.
when it's not the one that you always use it.
Yeah,
because
I didn't use it for a long time. I don't know about the pressure and the plates and all of that.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to use this one, just put them on the sides. My die, and then I'm just going to remove all those details. And you can see already how it looks so cool.
Brilliant.
Well, try to remove all of those and look how cool it looks. Really, really like it.
It just changes it up so much, doesn't
it gives that nice look. And then I can always still, I can add a little bit of the, with some ink pads, some little bit edges or something as I want. This is the other one we use the,
really nice.
Using, how it's called, the postage stamp.
Postage, yeah.
So we have those two, as you can see. This one I did earlier before the show at home is I cut the postage one.
Okay.
The main bigger one. Let me bring that die so I can explain you what I did. So on the large, so each die here you have two for each one. So you have the base one, and then you have the topper one. So this is my base one, which is the base that I used, which is the die that I used to create this card. So I create my base, and then on the scene I create the inside bit because it comes with the inside ones, and it sits perfectly inside, and it gives us that nice frame. Look how cool. So you have two, so you have 8 in total, 4 different shapes, and for each shape you have 2, the outer and the inner, if you want to call them that way, the base and the topper. So that's what I did with this one, and exactly the same thing. This is for the retro, but this one is not the one that I just used. This one is the 91. Which is the film drip, but I used it on landscapes because I wanted those details to come on the top. Maybe I'm going to put it on a white piece of paper so you can see the beauty of those lines. And then I did exactly the same thing, and the other piece I cut the second piece. But what I like about this in the inside pieces is they have all those holes and these textures and the edgy bit, so you can see the color of the background coming through, but also it gives kind of a little bit more dimension, more interest, and it looks really, really different. So that's what I did now. The next one I want to cut for you now live is this one, and I'm going to use the postage stamps.
Okay,
because
lovely.
A lot of people were interested in that one, so I'm going to show them this die in action.
Yep, and of course you can get this one individually if you want to. So this is the quirky postage that we're about to use. That is where you get in the outers, you get in the inners as well with these also, which is absolutely fabulous that we can see there.
Okay, so I'm bringing my sandwich.
In terms of the acrylic block as well, the large one, the A4 that Abs has been using, we have managed to just find the code for it because we've had quite a lot of you messaging in about this. We don't have loads available, but you have got what is available there now. It's TA8L90. So we've got, I think, about 15, 20 of those if you want to jump in and get them.
So this is my postage stamp.
Yeah.
So I put it straight away on my cards.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to bring the other plate. Was it this way? Was it this way? I think it doesn't matter, I guess.
That's great.
Okay, so I'm gonna just run it quickly. So that's that. Let's use those, and then remove all this excess bit. And look at that, straight away. Actually a good idea. Even the excess, you can keep it and then you can trim it into like small borders and then use it to ground your elements in card or using anything else to decorate, so don't be in that. But look at this, straight away. Look how cool it is. It gives you the best finished look at it straight away. Or you can also do matte and laid in different cards, cardstock, different color if you want. You can also, instead of using this one straight away, you can use the inside bits, again, faster cut it and then put it on the top of this one. Will look also really cool to give it more dimension. You can stick it straight away or use 3D film or anything like that. You can decorate them. This one, go and decorate with more of those butterflies from the stamp set, that popular collection. You can add to it. And pretty much that's what I want to show you.
Isn't it?
Really easy, really cool. And then shows you how you can mix all this product together.
And when we're talking about obviously adding kind of additional bits, additional kind of elements, we've got some ephemera on the show as well, haven't we? And we do have this ephemera that I'm going to introduce to you next, coming to you at the best ever prices as well. So we are going to be taking this as low as we can. Now, let's start with the floral confetti, shall we? Because, you know, we've seen flowers there in the Nature's Bundle. To be able to just add extra elements, of course, like this would just be fantastic. So you can see that you've got all of these here that we can see as well. There's 35 pieces within this. Now, usually we would be looking, of course, at £7.99, which is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price, of course, to be able to jump in and get this. But lowest price ever. Look at some of the things that you could actually do with this as well, because we've got some gorgeous samples with the ephemera used, you know, having it as centerpieces. We can see here kind of popping out of your bottles. It might be that you're wanting it with your butterflies. Just beautiful imagery that you've actually
you can add them with the stamp that I showed you today, the butterflies and everything with the stamps.
It would work so well together.
And those ephemera will be the best finishing touches. Quicker, you don't have to color, you have to faster cut. Just add it as a finished touch to your card and really bring a lot. And I like the fact that I have different sizes. If you want something big, it's there. If you want just a small small detail to fill a gap or to complement. And look at that price.
It's $3.99. I mean, you've half the price today. It's
literally
just like...
half price, like this, literally half price. And then the ephemera, you can never go wrong with the ephemera. You can never have enough with your ephemera.
No, exactly.
And they're so versatile. You use them in anything. And for that price, come on.
I know. I mean, when you think you've got
you can't let it go.
pieces.
You can't let it go. You have to add it to your basket.
100%. And of course, once you've opened your baskets up, you've got that one-off poster and packaging. It's never, ever have any of these been here at these prices before. And yet we've got it today, £3.99. That is 35 already die cut out for you, your ephemera of those gorgeous different flowers that we're seeing as well. So such an amazing mix, of course, that we can see in that one. So that is £3.99. But we have a lot of ephemera on the show today. Now, what we have here is our aerial butterflies that we can see. Now, spin these around, look at the detail in everything we're seeing here. 63 butterflies. And I love that you could keep them if you wanted to, of course, in that black and white. Alternatively, you could add your colour to them if that is what you would prefer to do. It is totally up to you, of course, with these. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take that price straight down and we are going to match that price for you. Look at these. Aren't they absolutely beautiful in terms of what you could be doing with them as well? $3.99 today for 63. 63 that you've actually got there.
Look how, and those butterflies, maybe the packaging doesn't do them justice, but you not only have a lot, but you have very large one, you have very small, we have middle size, you have in between. So you have for all different projects, for all your crafty needs, something there's always something there to cover all your needs.
And I love it when we have today prices as low as we have ever gone. So a fantastic opportunity with that as well. Now, if you want more of your flowers, we have also got your outline florals that you can see here. And as we spin them around, look at the detail, look at the finish that you've got with these as well. We're going to be matching that price on all of these, lowest ever price on all of them, so £3.99. And it's great that you could do something like that if you wanted. Keep some in the black and white, add some colours to others. You know, all of these just work so well.
And here's the mix between the butterflies of before and the flowers.
Yeah, it's
both
really
sets
nice,
work together.
isn't it? It's fabulous. So that is all there for you, again, at £3.99. We also have your achromatic acrobats that we can see here. So more of your butterflies that we are able to bring to you as well. Look at the detail, once again, that we've actually got in those. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? So gorgeous quality. And obviously we know butterflies, flowers are always the things that we kind of see the most, that we use the most in things as well. And you have got that chance, of course, to be able to get those today. Lowest price ever. We are half the price. We've done, with a couple of these, we've done a discount before of £5.99, but we've never come down to £3.99 before. So the best time for you to be able to get involved. Now, the next one is brand new to us at Hobbymaker. So would you expect Abs to do a half price deal? Probably not, with it being brand new to us, but you are. You're just coming straight in, half price immediately on something brand new.
And this pack in particular, it works really well with the black and white you showed earlier, because it's the same project, you can use both black and white and color together. Nice contrast, but more interest go in. If you want something colored there, you have all the different colored covers. It's easy for you, like, so you don't have to color, you don't have to fussy cut, like whatever project you're working on, there is a color to match with. And if you really want specific one, you have the black and white, and then you can make it your own.
Of course, yeah, and that's what's so lovely, like you say, about being able to actually sort of mix these together.
And then just create a background that match those colors. I mean, the Distress Oxide range or the Versafine Clear range, there's so many colors, and you can always find something that will work beautifully together.
An amazing mix that we can see on those. So brand new to us today, £3.99. Already 20% of the stock of this has gone immediately. Well done to Terry, Joan, Paula, Patricia. We've got new crafters there. We've got Sue and Angela, Daphne, Rose Swin, Elizabeth, Susan. But use but use that one-off poster and packaging fee. You know, jump in, get these with the other butterflies, with the other florals, get multiple packs if you can while it's available, because because brand new, straight in at half price, should of course be £7.99, and you don't even need to spend your time, of course, doing your colouring on these because you've got it all there as well. Now, something else that we've got 10 minutes left on the show, so it means that we are going to be bringing you some unbelievable deals, okay, with dies, because again, what we're about to do is the lowest prices ever on these dies. Now, I know how quickly everything always seems to sell out, of course, when we do dies like this, but especially at these prices, I can't wait to share them with you.
I always call it first arrive, first serve. You need to be quick. We don't bring a lot of dies when we do them. It's from time to time we throw these dies with limited stock, but be quick. And the dies I'm going to show you, exactly the same way they work with the one that I just showed you. It's just to have something different in your craft stash, different shape, different border, different edge to them. So I'll let you show them so they know what I'm talking about.
Have you got the actual packet there?
Yeah, I have them. You should have a pile there as well. If you don't, I'll give you mine.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
I'm not
or
sure,
I can follow you. You can show.
I'm not sure if they're all of them in this hour or not because mine are all mixed up.
Yes, here they are.
If you tell us.
I've got them here.
Oh, you've got them
Perfect.
there. Oh, brilliant.
There they are.
Okay.
Top of the pops. Let's start with top of the pop, shall we? And then I've got the samples just here as well. So 12 dies that.
This is really cool. This is, you can create your card with it, different shape, your buntings as well. You can do the matte and line, or you can just use the inner bit, or you name it. And this is all of that.
That one already gone? Okay, I think that one's already been allocated.
God, already
so
gone.
Next one, let's go to the next one, exactly. Let's come to this one, shall we? So we've got, where's this?
We should have 3 circles.
Counting circles. Shall we come to that one then first? So that's one already showing a lot of interest on this one. So let's come across to this. So wow. Now, this is always sold brilliantly at the full price, and yet today you're doing a discount on it. Have a look at the board for this because it's just so amazing.
You get all those numbers and all the symbols in there, but they all have like matte and line for each individual element as well. If you want to use them together on their own, you get that main circle, the topper circle as well with all those holes and edges. The inspiration, it's blow your mind. You can see all the projects you can create. But once again, you really created something different. So it's not always the same thing. We're known for our kind of quirky edges, and all this are different and really, really beautiful details.
But that's what I love, because people love circles as card shapes or, as matte and layers, but $19.99, brilliant, sells brilliantly there. But are you ready for the most incredible price? £12.99 instead for you to be able to get this today. This is for 46 dies as well that you're actually doing.
This project, you can create the circles twice and then create that beautiful,
That's just absolutely brilliant. You can see that there as the shapes. Alternatively, do something like that if you would like to. 10% of the stock gone immediately. Again, wait on the phone lines. We did say you've got to be very, very fast with this, because when would you expect one of the best-selling die sets, 46 dies, you can see all of those that we're getting in this, to be down to £12.99, and yet that is where we are today. Okay, so a quarter of the stock gone already. I'm only moving on because I've got 5 minutes left of the show and I want to get as many of these deals in as we can, so do keep on checking out with these. I can follow you if you want to, Laura. Right, let's come across then next to Nature's Doily. So you've got this here, another beautiful one. You get your butterflies, of course, with this. You're getting all your foliage. You're also getting that fantastic, fantastic frame that, of course, we can see on that one as well. So an amazing opportunity on that one. We've already got a lot of people just jumping straight in and getting involved with this, which, again, I'm not surprised
Can they see all of the different ones on the website before?
Yes, yeah.
Good.
So I think as soon as you start seeing the price, you're thinking, quick, shop ahead. And luckily you're here later as well, aren't you?
Yes,
so
I'm here back at 6.
You will get a bit more time to obviously see through these, but we will get that price down and matched for you. £12.99. Look at the detail again, 10 dies that you're getting. So you have got your outer, you've got your inner, you've got your different parts of the butterflies to be able to build them up if you want to, the foliage as well, so the detail as well as the outer design that we can see with that. And that is there, of course, again, at £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Had a request in next for this one, which is your symbol tally.
That's my favourite.
Is this your favourite? How come it's your favourite?
That border is my absolute favourite. I keep using everything,
I can see why. Let me just get the board
cool
for
that,
it.
Yeah, they can see that. The numbers are really cool. Like I love those numbers, and that is very easy to use as well. Very easy to use. But that border, like that circle around it,
isn't it?
Love it.
Really, really like that, and it looks gorgeous as well. Look at that on a card to be sort of
white and white. It looks really classy as well,
isn't it? Definitely. Again, £12.99. I mean, all of these are absolutely superb to be able to get these sort of prices.
Look at that border. I can't. Sorry, I know it's my design, but
no, but it's so good.
I keep saying that.
And I think it's how intricate it is as well, isn't it? Everything like that. 20%'s gone already within seconds. I mean, everyone obviously feels the same as you as well. And I think as well, it's because you could never achieve these things yourself. You couldn't fussy cut that.
No.
You couldn't do something like
Absolutely,
it.
you can't. Even if you try, you cannot.
No, it wouldn't be possible. So it's all been created there for you. And today only, lowest prices ever. These have all sold brilliantly at their full prices of $19.99. But instead, you've got them at £12.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. So well done on that one. Let me just pop that one back just there. Woodland window. Let's come across to that one then, shall we next? Have a look at this one, because again, really big size that we of course are getting with this. And this is your square dies, but with that stunning finish again with the frame. And just look at the mats and layers that you actually get with your butterflies, and with that I mean, that's a really big size as well, the sort of foliage that we're seeing there.
And then you can fussy cut part of it, you can use all of it.
Yeah.
And then you have another do you see what I did here with the border? It's matched that circle there. So you can
yeah, exactly. So they sort of work together. It's when you've got something that's so good as well.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want it on the square?
Look how cool the sample will look with it. It looks so good.
Just transforms, doesn't it? I think everything that we see as well by using this. So again, down to £12.99. You know, when you think of sort of, people love nesting dies, it's almost like you're getting that shape of a nesting die, but you're getting it with a really special edge, and then you've got extras, a large centerpiece of your foliage as well as your butterflies. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of that one as well, which is brilliant. We've also got your papyrus essence that we can bring to you here. So let's jump to that one that we've got next. And I love that they're all kind of, all of the extra elements, so like the butterflies, like the foliage, would all work together across all of them as well.
100%. But also if you notice, like the borders of all the squares, they match the borders of the circles.
Yeah.
So what we did here, we have 3 circles and 3 squares, and each border you see the matching one in a circle and square. So if you want to choose one of the two, take something that match and they work beautifully together. Yes. So if tomorrow you want to work in a big project, so you have the same border that will match. And this one matched the first circle we showed you. And look, actually you can see in the samples here 2 in 1. You can see 2 in 1 here. They worked really, really good together. So yeah.
It's really, really good idea, isn't it? And that again is £12.99 for you to be able to get that. We've got one other final one that we'll just squeeze in. We've got a minute left on the show, so let's just get that in for you as well, because this is your Infinati that we've got here. We are going to bring that price straight down. I'm not sure whether I've got the... Should we have a look at the picture on the web, maybe? Oh, is it this one? Let me have a little look at the image. Oh, the images aren't working, are they, at the moment?
I have it here.
Have you got it? Oh, there you go. Abs has got it. Oh,
and
thank you so much.
You will see that this is amazing.
Oh, wow. This is really lovely, isn't it?
Look at the details you have here. Look at the small texture elements. You have the sentiment as well, the word art. This is also, you have all those small dies, the small accent to create background, to layer them, to redecorate any project you have.
Definitely. So that again is down to £12.99. Now, I'm sorry we whipped through all them so quickly, but there's just so many good deals on the show, so I wanted to get as many in as we possibly could. So jump back on the website. Ephemera at the lowest prices, £3.99, £12.99, down on those amazing opportunities, obviously, to get the dies. Symbol tallies almost sold out, but also you had those other 3 collections that have been firm favourites that are back and available, where we saw the gorgeous demonstrations of those. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you again.
Thank you so much.
You're back a bit later, so you'll be able to see loads more as well, and loads more inspiration. So join Abs for that, and I'll be back with Anne-Marie in a moment with Hunkydory.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello. Nice little sort of stilted.
We were just waiting, weren't we?
Thought there was just going to be a little slow-mo kind of fade into it.
Hello.
Now, we are back here and we have got the Build a Bouquet back and available for you today. I have to say, this is one of my favourite things that's been brought out. It's just gorgeous.
I just love it.
The way you build it up.
Yeah, I just love the possibilities of this.
Definitely. So what we are going to do to you is we are going to bring to you like the full collection first. If you do want the extra elements individually, which I know a lot of people might want some more to kind of make more of these lovely images and scenes, then you can get them, of course, off the website. Because it comes with two parts to it.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah, it does. So these are your foiled kind of card fronts, if you will. And these have been designed so that you can put your flowers on. So you've got spaces that naturally your flowers would fit into. So you can, obviously that's like a meadow, you can add the flowers on the top of those stems there. You've got like kind of mason jars featured in here. You've got like kind of wreath shapes. You've got borders. They're just fabulous. You're going to get them foiled in gold, foiled in silver and printed in black as well.
Nice
So you've got loads of variety on what you can kind of do with these.
Yeah. And I think that's how you can pick it up. I love this one.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And that looks so lovely with just one flower on. You can fill it with flowers. You can outline the flowers.
There's that mason jar.
Oh, it's just so pretty, isn't it?
That as well, like a full wreath that's kind of, you know, sort of full bouquet that you can build into
gorgeous.
this. So you have all of those that you can see just there, but then this is how you build your flowers, how you build your bouquets, because this is your die-cut pad that we've got here. So 48 pages, over 1,300 die-cut elements, but you've got them all there in all the different
We
colours
do,
to be able to build exactly
all sorts
what
of
you want
different
it.
sizes, different shapes. You've got different shades as well. So you'll have like one sheet, like this one, for example, is like the kind of yellowy tones. You've got the peachy colours in there. You've got all your blues. You've got lilacs. You've got purples. You've got pinks. And then at the back, you're also going to get some white ones. So the white ones are there for you to colour however you want. You can get your inks involved. You could possibly pop it through your printer if you wanted to as well. So it's 190 GSM. So depending on your printer, you could probably pop it through your printer, but you can use your inks, your embossing folders, your further dyes with this if you want to. They're just
amazing, aren't they?
Like I said, the possibilities are just endless.
And then I think it's when we actually see the finished samples of
just
how
so beautiful, aren't they?
You've popped, you know, the flowers onto these, and you can just see exactly where you should put them. I mean, we said you could just put one in this, but actually filling it
like
as
that
well
looks so lovely, doesn't it?
But you don't have to, of course, when you kind of get the flowers, always use them. You might want to just create different things as well.
100%. Yeah, so that one's one that we've coloured in. This one we've put onto acetate to make it look like pressed flowers. Nice. You can create those kind of flourishes. There's just tons and tons and tons of ideas that you can do with them.
Absolutely. There's that heart one of our favourites again, where you've just got some kind of moving down the side as well. The wreath, but you don't have to completely cover it. Just do it in the areas where those spaces are, those gaps.
It's just fabulous. We had the best time creating cards with this, and it was just one of those times where we just didn't have enough time to make everything we wanted to make. We had so many ideas and so many different things we wanted to do. And they are just, they're just so beautiful and so quick and easy if you want them to be as well.
Definitely. We do have loads of gems in the show as well, because you can see a lot are kind of using the centerpieces. So they're all on the website if you want to have a look at those as well. But just brilliant. So if you want the ultimate collection, then that is what you've got here at the moment, which is where, of course, you are getting that duo that then works so perfectly together, because you know, of course, that you've got your card fronts as well as that die cut pad. How many card fronts do we get?
I want to say 36.
I was thinking it looks like a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure there's 6 different designs, and you get each one 2 gold, 2 silver, 2 black.
Brilliant. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Yes. So 6.
But we'll let Laura check.
Yes. Let me think it's that. Now the price will be going down for you as well, for you to be able to get this. Yep, 36. So like you said, and you've got such a gorgeous mix. And I just think when you go from the gold to the black to the silver, they look like totally different images,
really different looks. And obviously these are foiled and printed onto our Ink Me cardstocks. That means we can again add our inks onto here. We can get our pens involved, our craft markers, we can use our brush markers, watercolour pencils, kind of anything and everything.
Yes, and such a good price. I mean, it's under £20. That is 36 cards right here for you to be able to get this.
I would pay £20 just for this.
I would. That's what I was just going to say.
Easily.
Because this will do for them, but you're going to have stacks and stacks and stacks left over.
You've got 1,300 flowers in here. You know, you've got absolutely tons of flowers included in there. So, you know, whether you are using them like multiples on one card, or you're just using maybe 1 or 2 to embellish other projects, you know, maybe you've got bits and pieces that you're thinking, actually, this is going to work really nicely alongside it, then, you know, you've got that option as well.
Yeah, definitely. Should we see how to put one together?
Yes, definitely.
What you might want to do?
Yeah, so we're going to go with some of the white sheets here. We're going to do like a little bit of a monochrome look.
Oh, nice.
So what I've already done ahead of time is kind of coloured some of these in the black, and I've just used like my craft marker to do that.
Nice.
And then I've also got my brush marker because this has the super fine liner on.
Of course,
Because with the ones that I'm going to alternate, so I'm going to do black and then a white one, but on the white ones we're going to add some like little doodles, and there's loads of different things that we can do. So we'll go to this one, for example, and you can just kind of take the kind of shape that we've got and add these kind of sketches in, and they don't need to be super precise. We don't need to worry about how the middle looks, because obviously we're going to layer another flower on top of there, and we can go like over here, for example, we can add like a little kind of swirling, and I'm keeping it in the sheet because it's so much easier to kind of do it this way and then push them out, because you can kind of go over the edges. It makes it look a little bit more random, a little bit more like it's meant to be like that. We can do kind of like a cross hatch, so we can kind of go and pop our stripes in this way, and then we can kind of go in this way as well. And obviously at the moment, because it's all in the sheet, it looks a bit random, but once we push these out, you're going to see you've got that lovely kind of print on there.
Yes.
So there's loads of different patterns that you can kind of bring into this. I just need to make sure I've got all the ones that I need to do, because I should have put a little like mark next to them so that I knew which ones I needed to still do. Because I was like, I'll leave some. I won't do them all.
I can actually show you what you could do.
But I don't know which ones I still need to do. So we can just do some cute little things like this. And it's just kind of, you know, if you're a fan of your Santangling, then, you know, you're going to have loads of cool little patterns up your sleeve already, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then we can go ahead and start pushing these out. So my favourite thing about this, and to get these out of the sheet so easily, is get the embossing mat.
Yes, and we've got this available, haven't we?
It is a super thick embossing mat.
Yeah.
And you can just go in with your embossing tool and just push your flowers out. It makes it so easy, so quick. It is just a dream. And what it does as well, it kind of gives them that little bit of shape that we're wanting as well at the same time. So it's kind of like a 2-in-1 job. It's giving us that dimension and that shape, but it's just pushing them out super quickly and easily.
And it has been so popular to actually get that thicker mat, hasn't it, as well, because it just makes it so easy.
It is fabulous. So we've got those ones off that sheet. So there's 2 different kind of pattern sheets, if you will, and then each sheet has different versions of flowers on. So you can really create some variety with the different, all the different shapes and things like that. You've got the kind of like little daisy kind of shapes. You've got really lovely kind of loopy ones. You've got pointed ones, a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to push all those out. Oh, it's a little bit aggressive with that one. I've just taken a petal off. It's fine. Okay, so then we can start putting this together. So I've gone with the black printed version of the wreath.
Yep.
And we're going to go ahead and start kind of layering these up. So we're just going to add these onto here, and you can see once you've got that kind of that alternating kind of black and white, it just looks really cool, doesn't it? And then again we can go in with one of our larger ones over here and kind of pop these together like this, and you can alternate like exactly, you know, black white, or you can just do all black ones together if you wanted to. You can mix and match your different centres as well. You don't have to do the same flower. You can just kind of play around with it.
Yes, definitely.
I'm going to actually bring that one over there and pop that big one in the middle and go in with that one. I'm just going to snip off. There is a little bit of, if you do get, they are really detailed. So if you do have some little bits that are still kind of clinging on, just snip them off with your scissors.
Yes, yeah.
Pop those in, and then I think we can just add another couple up here. I like to do 3s.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Do like 3s. There we go. So let's start getting those together. I'm just gonna
look at that.
Start layering those up, and I'm gonna use. Would you use the squares? But I've only got a handful on there, and some of them have lost the backings. So I'm going to cut my strips.
That's the joy, that if you don't have the others,
you can just make them up. You can just make them up.
Our foam strips are available as well. We had them on the earlier show, so if you do want to get the strips, they were back in stock today, so you'd be able to get that, or you want the smaller ones or the larger pads, they're all there as well, because you need them for this collection as well, don't you?
You do, definitely. It makes such a difference kind of lifting them up.
I think so.
So I'm going to pop that one in there, and I'm going to add this one in next.
Yeah.
And then it's when we add the kind of like gemstones to the middles as well, that makes such a difference.
And we have got a huge selection of different ones that we can see as well. So
we love them. So just layering these up. This is where this is the only other place that I've used the teeny tinies. You know, I said in the last show.
Yeah.
Like I hardly use the teeny tiny ones. This is the other place. I don't know where I put them though.
Yeah, because when you're getting those layers going up, thought you were going to steal my one that's just waiting.
I thought about
for
it,
me.
but I thought no, because I need more than one, I'll leave them. I'll leave it for now. So just go in with the little teeny tinies on the back. So we've got those two sitting there. I'm going to pop those two flat because I'm going to kind of tuck them underneath that main one there. And then we'll do the same over here, just lifting those up. And just use a black, one of your black craft markers. I ended up actually using just a black regular permanent marker because my my craft marker was running out a little bit, and I wanted that real black kind of look to it, and I didn't want to open a whole new set just for the black. So I was like, I'll just use one of the markers. It's fine. So
Looks really good though.
And then I'm going to go in with this little dinky one. So again, just go into my smaller foam pads. And your die brush is great for just kind of getting in and taking the backs off. If you struggle with the smaller ones, you can
definitely
just get those in as well. And then pop that over here. And then this last one, let's get this together. And then we can get this all stuck together.
Brilliant.
There we go. Okay, so we're going to get this one. The middle one's in first because I'm going to lift those up.
Yeah.
So just pop that one in there, and then these ones we can kind of go in flat. You can use your foam pads if you want to, but
yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, exactly.
I quite like these where they kind of tuck under a little bit. And just slide that in around there.
Yeah.
And then do the same with these ones. And then we'll add our gemstones because that is where they just look fabulous.
Finishes them off so well, doesn't it?
And obviously I've done black and white here. You could be doing pinks, you could be doing
any colour
purples,
that you
you
want to
know.
do, exactly.
There's absolutely tons of different things you could do, isn't there? So that is going to go onto here. So just using a little bit of our black stamping card, so you've got that real, like true black kind of cardstock.
Yes.
And then that goes onto our base card. So it's 6x6 card. So your card fronts are sized so that you can do mats and layers and things like that, and they're still going to go onto your 6x6 nicely.
Perfect.
So we can get that on to there. And then I'm going to use this die set. I think it should be on the website. It's the Birthday Overlay Sentiments.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to go with the birthday, and I'm going to go with happy. So I'm going to do
Happy birthday, lovely.
birthday in the black, happy in the silver mirror.
Yeah.
So I'll just tape those down so they don't move around, and then we'll get this onto here and cut these out. Let's get that running through, and then I will get my gemstones.
Okay.
They are stacked here. That's the ones I want. I want my black and my crystals.
Yes, definitely.
Because they are just going to be so perfect.
Without a doubt.
Oh, it sounds a little, doesn't it? It's having to really try, bless it.
It's worked a lot, though. When you think how much
I know,
it's worked these
I
last
know.
few years, every show.
It really does. It does work hard. So we'll take our birthday out.
Great.
And our happy. Obviously, you could do birthday wishes, you could do birthday girl, birthday boy.
Good. Yeah.
You've got all sorts of variants with this die set. It's fabulous. So again, just grabbing those little bits in there. So we're going to go to our dotty tape runner for this.
Yeah, definitely.
She says.
If you can find it.
I know it's in here. There it is. Properly hiding then. It really was. And I'm just going to pop that on there so I can get our tape on, just getting all of those letters there. So I'm going to tuck this. We might have to go a little bit jaunty to get this in, actually.
Yeah.
I've kind of brought that flower over. Might need to move this flower over. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can go jaunty. It's not. It's not my.
It's not what you wanted.
No, it's not. I can cope with that. And then the same with this one. So just being a little bit more delicate, careful with this one because it's very delicate. That's what that was the words I wanted to say. So then we'll just add the happy on the top there. And then we're going to go back to our fine liner just to edge on here as well, just to kind of capture the doodles that we've got in the flowers, just around the very edges of the card. And then we'll add our gemstones. I promise I've not forgotten.
Yeah.
My bracelet keeps getting caught on the
different
petals. Yeah. Thank you.
Nice bracelet.
And then we'll get these on here. So I'm going to go crystal on the black, and I'm going to go black on the whites.
Yep.
So we get that real kind of contrast.
Amazing.
They do look. Oops, come back. This is where you need your little shovel. Oops, there we go. And we need another black one. And I've just gone with the largest size there. Obviously, you can play around with using some of the dinkier ones as well if you want to.
It's amazing, look. How good is that?
But they're
just fantastic.
So pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just see there is so many samples as well. And I think it's like you said, because everyone was just loving to work with them. That's why there's boxes and boxes of samples that I've got. I'll show you a few more that have been used, of course, creating this gorgeous, gorgeous collection that we can see with this. You know, every single one is just stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely outstanding. Whether it's using the card fronts, I mean, like that, just by using them flat as well, not even building the flowers up. So there really is just so much that you are able to do. Now remember, in the Ultimate Collection, you are getting the card fronts, 36 of them. We have got the chance for you to get these individually if you would like to as well. So if you would like to come in and get any of those individually, we've got them at £9.99 for these extra. So it might be that you're thinking, well, I've got the full collection, I've got more of these. So yeah, if you want to get them, in fact, we'll bring it on. It's £9.99. That is for 36 of these. And you can see that we have got the most gorgeous kind of imagery across them. And with it being in the gold, the silver, but also, of course, you've got the black foiling across all of these as well. There's also the chance, of course, if you want to get this, again, individually, you can go for that. This is where you are getting over 1,000. I mean, 1,300 die-cut elements at £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant as well. But of course, the best way to go for it, and the way most of you are going, is to go for that ultimate bundle, because that is where you can get all of this today with that discount as well. So £19.98, loads of multi-buyers in as well, and look at how much you can do. Now, after the break, because we're just going to quickly go to a break to let the phone lines catch up, I'll be bringing you the gemstones, we'll be bringing you, of course, the thick tool that we've been using and everything like that. But check out whilst you're not watching Anne-Marie make an amazing card, and then we'll be back with loads of other bits right after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, now let's come to the extra thick foam mat, shall we?
That's yours. I borrowed it.
So you just nabbed it, didn't you? We've already got people jumping in and getting this, so it is fantastic that obviously you've got that. As you can see, if we turn that to the side, just how thick that is. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And we saw just how easy it was, obviously, for you to be able to sort of use that there with your die cuts to form as well.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? And that's with any kind of die cuts that you've got. Maybe with your Deco-Large that we brought you earlier, you could be shaping it on here with your embossing tools and getting that extra dimension. Definitely. It's just fabulous.
And of course, you are getting your embossing tools as well, which is brilliant. So with this, you are getting your 2mm, your 6mm, your 3mm, your 8mm, and then you're getting an 8mm and a 12mm. So you're getting 5 different sizes, but 6 different ends with them. And we are going to do you again a fabulous deal on this. So if you want that duo, then you can actually jump in and get that for £9.99, which is just such a good price.
It is an amazing price.
With,
you're actually getting this free when that's the saving.
So basically that you're not even paying for.
No.
Super.
No,
So
it's fabulous, isn't
getting the
it?
embossing tools and you're getting that extra thick mat completely for free today at £9.99. So lots of you coming through and jumping in. And to be honest, it's something that's quite essential with this, I think, as well, in terms of making it easier and to get that real gorgeous shape.
Yeah, for me, it's just getting them out of the sheet.
Yeah.
You know, it was that kind of moment where I was like, I'm just going to try this and see if it works. And I was like, oh, this is the best day ever.
Now, we also saw you using some of your diamond sparkles.
Yes.
So we have got lots of different ones. Let's come to the collection that you used first, because you can see that they are here where you've got that black, you've got the crystals that we can see as well, that we've got just there. And I just always think, I mean, whether it's just to sort of add onto a card, whether it's for the centre of flowers, we always just love, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. It's the perfect finishing touch, isn't it? It really is. So you've got different shades within each pack. So obviously your pinks, you've got 3 different shades of pink. This is your AB. It's like your rainbow mirror in a gemstone, isn't it? It's fabulous. And then you've got 3 different sizes in each pack as well. So you've got the 3mm, which is your tiny one, your 5mm, and then your 7mm. So you could do really lovely kind of graduating corners and borders and things like that. You could do graduating colours. You could do rainbow. Obviously your paler colours like your crystal, you can actually colour in with your craft markers as well, like your permanent markers. So you can change them up to match whatever project you're working on. But you've got such a lovely selection of colours within here.
It's great when you get the essentials here. And I mean, there's 120 in each of these as well. So the amount that you are actually getting is utterly phenomenal, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs within that. 120 in each, and there's 8 packs of these as well. So 960 gemstones.
Tons.
In all of those different colourways that you can see as well. They're all faceted to catch the light, and there are deal prices on them today as well. So £14.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because they are just such an essential, aren't they? You know, we use them so often in our makes.
Yeah, and I mean, that's £1.87 a pack. It's pennies
good
per
value.
one. Yeah. And I think as well, when you're getting them for these sort of prices, you can think, oh, actually, I don't need to just use 1 or 2. I can use them on as many projects as I want to.
Definitely, yeah.
So that's the first set we've got. Can I come across to my favourite one? Because
these are so fancy.
These I just love where you're getting that gold leaf almost coming through it.
They are so fancy, and I love the kind of facet that we have on these. It's different to the ones we've just looked at. So they kind of catch the light even more, but then having that encapsulated gold leaf as well is just so special.
And just through that full mix of colours that we've got, I mean, your blues and your greens you're seeing there, you've got your pinks and your purples still with the gold leaf, you've got your vintage tones as well. So 4 gorgeous packs that we can see here. I've just realised as well, we did this one deal price on this, and I thought it was going to happen once. Laura's just gone, oh my goodness, that price is still there. Wait until you see this, because this is $7.99.
It's a good price, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Such a good price.
You'd look at these and you'd expect the price to go up.
Yeah,
without a doubt,
definitely. They are a more expensive pack if you were to buy them individually, because they're bigger stones. So you get 72 in here. So you get 6, 8, and your 10mm included in here. And obviously they've got that gold leaf in there as well. So they are a more expensive one. So to get them for that price
$7.99
is pretty special.
Yeah. So just under £2 per one to be able to get that. And there's nothing else I've quite seen like that, where you've got that gold leaf coming through on those as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and jumping in and taking advantage. Can't fit your names on our screen, which I'm not surprised by at all, because I mean, there's nowhere else I've seen them quite like that. Now, there's something else that had completely sold out that we've just managed to get restocked. These are the pearls.
Love the pearls.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've put as many in as we could, haven't we? I still don't think it would be enough.
They're just so stunning, aren't they? And just so classic. I think pearls are nice for those occasions where you don't want the bling of a regular gemstone. You know, maybe kind of thinking of you cards, you know, sympathy, things like that. They've got a softer edge to them, but you still have that lovely selection of colours. They're still going to give you that fabulous embellishment as well, and that finish. I mean, obviously your classic pearl there is just so stunning, isn't it?
That's lovely as well, that mix of
that
colours that we're seeing there. Of course, you've also got your brilliant blues. You can colour them as well.
You can colour any of them, but the paler the colour, the more your colour you're putting on is going to show through, if that makes sense.
Which makes sense, yeah, definitely. So you are getting, again, a huge amount of packs, of course, with this. So you have got, look at this, that's 6, that's 7, that's 8, that's 9 packs of pearls.
Yeah.
Had completely sold out. We've got them back available today, £14.99.
That's crazy price per pack.
Like, you know, when you're thinking, right, weddings or christenings, they just feel very expensive.
Yeah,
I think,
they do. They add a luxury, don't they? A different luxury compared to your gemstones.
Yeah. I'm really chuffed. We have managed to get them back in stock. We've managed to match that price as well they sold out on. But I can see already there's nowhere near going to be enough for how many people are there. Well done to Martina and Catherine. Joanne's there, Tracy, Kathleen. We've got Alison and Rosemary, Janet, Patricia. We've got new crafters there. So many of you coming in, and they just look great, don't they? In the middle of the flowers as well.
They're just so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And that takes them down to, I think it was 66 a pack?
It's madness, isn't it?
I mean, you've got, how many have you got? 120.
Yeah. So you've got over 1,000 here, haven't you? Because you've got 9 sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So over thousands, that, less than a penny per pearl.
Madness.
It's not going to just add a penny to your card if you're making to sell, is it? A third of them are gone already. More of you currently looking at them than availability. Now, we have got a few more though, so let's come to a few more because we have also got your glittering gemstones.
I do love
pretty,
these
aren't they?
as well. Yeah, these are fabulous. These are the shimmer ones, I think. So these have got, it's like the shimmer one. Sorry, Laura.
Do you want me to come to the other ones first? Doesn't matter. Yeah, then we're in.
So you see the difference when you get together. So your glitter ones have got that kind of chunky glitter encapsulated inside the stone. Again, they've got that kind of multifaceted, so they're just literally sparkling so much, aren't they?
Amazing.
You've got 72 in each one of these packs. So again, you've got your 6, 8, and or is it just your 7 and 10 in here?
It's your 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 sizes in this one.
Yeah, really nice sizes though, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're just so sparkly.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're just literally captivating in terms of what we can see just there. That one's lovely.
I love the
silver.
Well, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Your gold as well. So again, a big mix. Let's get that price straight down. We've got 8 different sets with these. You have got 72 in each of them, matching that price at £14.99 for your glitter, literally just encapsulated in the centre of these as well, which is just absolutely super. So massive well done if you've managed to get them. Let's come to the other ones that I did just give you a quick kind of sneaky peek a look at just there as well.
Love these.
Your shimmers that you've got here.
These are almost like the pearls are to the crystal. These are like the pearl to the glitter. So they're a little bit more of a subtle finish.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's almost like a sugar coat. It's like a little jelly tart.
Yeah.
They're just really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, I definitely get that. And again, a really nice mix of colours that, of course, we're seeing within this as well. So.
And they all work so nicely together as well. So you've obviously got like your green selection, for example, in your shimmer. You've got it in your glitters. You've got it in your pearls. You've got it in your classic. So you could do like just the same colour but different styles of gemstones on a card, you know, things like that.
Yeah,
make a feature of them. I love the kind of white ones. They're almost clear. They're so fancy.
They are, aren't they? They're just dazzling. So you have got all of these, again, matching that price point, £14.99 for you to be able to get them. We've got one other deal that I just want to share with you as well.
These are fabulous.
Do you love these?
These are so cool.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are so good. I just love how you can take them off in full strips if you want to. But you can snip into them as well if you wanted just a couple of embellishments.
They are amazing. And the price on these is so good as well. So you've got gold and you've got silver. You're going to get multiples of each. Every single pack has got 768 gemstones in.
Wow. Okay.
They are 5 millimeters. You get 16 strips on each pack.
Okay.
As well. Oh, we've got tons here.
I've just got loads that I'm like, you're getting all these. How many are you getting? 2 silver, 2 gold.
That's it.
There we go. Right. I was just showing you loads.
You could get all those.
Well, if you wanted to buy them, of course you could. There's no reason not to. But look at them there, and you can just see them in the centre as well. But give yourself, of course, they can just be individually, but they can also be full borders, like you're saying, because they come
and you
off
can
in
shape them as well.
Yes, that's good. You've got 3,072 in this.
It's just crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
You've said the price is really good, so I'm intrigued to what it is. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I know.
3,000 of these, £8.99.
It's such a good price, isn't it?
I mean, you couldn't work it out, but like, no, wouldn't it? It just wouldn't even make sense.
Madness.
Oh my word.
They're great for
Absolutely
like
brilliant.
home decor as well, you know,
Yes,
popping like
yeah,
round
yeah.
frames or like glasses and things like
Definitely.
that.
Round candles, you know, something like that would be nice, wouldn't
yeah, they'd look wonderful.
Yeah, what a deal. So 2 of your silver, 2 of your gold that you've got there that you can see as well. So brilliant, brilliant opportunities to add to all of your projects and just to glamorise it really as well.
Definitely.
Because it's going to really make that more glamorous at £8.99 for you to be able to get that. So a really nice opportunity. And you do know that they are going to work, of course, so well with our Ultimate Bundle, where you are getting 36 of your card fronts that you can see here. You are also getting, as well as those 36 card fronts in your silver, in your gold, and of course also in your black foiling, you are then also getting your Build a Bouquet that we can see here as well in your die cut. So all of those in different colours. So if you have got the gemstones, you know then that you can pick the perfect one to go with the colour in this as well. And obviously nearly all of the samples do have either the gemstones or the pearls in the centre of the flowers. Have a look at your next demo, shall we?
Okay, so we are going to use one of our acetate sentiments again that we used in the last show as well. So going with our heartfelt thanks, and we're going to cut an aperture into the front of our 6x6. I just need to get my pad because we need to choose a colour.
Oh, okay.
So we've got silver foil.
Yeah.
So I think we can either go like purples.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Or the lilacs, or we could go the blues,
blues would work as well, wouldn't it?
pinks. Someone needs to make a decision.
Let's go.
I'm just giving you options here. Not really with silver, we can't go peach.
No. Why don't we go the first one? I think that one.
The purples?
Yeah.
Right,
Like them
okay.
blue sort of purples.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this sheet out because I need to push all the flowers out, but I also need to use the sheet when it's empty. So I'm going to pass that to you.
So what do you want me to do?
Push all the flowers out.
Okay.
I'm going to do a little bit of die cutting.
Right, yep.
A little bit of panic on your face then.
Well, I just was thinking, you said you want something done with the sheet. I was like, what exactly am I doing?
What am I doing? So I'm going to use one of my circle nesting dies on here. So let me just...
You want all the leaves out as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want everything out?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to tape that onto the front, kind of roughly in the centre.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut the aperture out so that we can then get our acetate sentiment in. So I'll just pop that onto our plates and run that through. I've just got stuff everywhere. I keep moving those foam pads around. They just keep getting in the way and I keep moving them. It's a bit grubby, isn't it?
It does need a bit of a wash, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just start cleaning it. That's what I'll do for this demonstration.
Okay, and then we can just grab that off there, and then we can stick our acetate sentiment in. So these are perfect for using in like your apertures because they add that sentiment, but if you don't actually have a space for it to go into, like you know when you make a card and sometimes you're like, there's not really space, I want to put loads of flowers on here, but I can still have this on here. So I'm going to trim this down to 6x6. So what I'm doing is I'm just lining up my sentiment so it's roughly sitting at the 3-inch mark on my trimmer, and then that is going to fit perfectly inside our aperture. So I'll just pop that out of the way, and then that can just go on the inside of here. Hopefully it's central. It's always a bonus. So I'm going to go with our red liner just because it's acetate. I just want to make sure it's secure.
I'm actually finding this really enjoyable, you know.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
I feel like this is just what I need to do.
I spent a whole evening just doing that.
I get this.
Yeah, she's gone.
I might not talk for the rest of the time doing this, but honestly, it's lovely. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Enjoying this.
When we were prepping for this, because obviously it launched during the Hobby Maker birthday.
Okay.
And we had so many launches during that kind of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, we're going to have to do a few bits from home. And I was like, that's fine, I can take this. I don't mind. I do not mind doing this at home. This is totally fine. I could just put some music on and just
do this without a doubt.
Okay, so we'll just pop that into our aperture that we've created. I'll just trim off that little bit of excess that we have there. just because it's me, you know, it'll irritate me.
Bug you, isn't it?
It will irritate me. I'll be thinking about it all the way home. Like, that's how much it will irritate me. And then we're going to go to our flowers and start kind of adding these around the edges. Oh, Shez, what happened to that one?
Oh, he got a little bit. I got a little bit excited with that one. Sorry.
So we're
Trust me.
I know.
I was trying to do it pace as well because I was thinking, oh my gosh, I don't know how long I've got.
No,
So-
you're fine. Don't worry.
I've done it
If
now.
there's any little bits, you can just snip them out. They are very delicate. I think it does say on the cover that
Be a
just
bit-
because of the intricacy, you might need to just get your scissors or your craft knife involved.
Or be a bit slower than me because I've done them all.
Or just take it easy. Yeah, don't go crazy.
You know, I did do them all though.
But you're not going to be under like time constraints at home like
This
like
was like a rush, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to add these onto here. Let's get some more of the big ones in, so that we see what space we've got. I don't want to try and put the same ones next to each other as well. So I'm trying to make sure we're kind of moving these shapes around. We might need to get a couple of the darker ones in. I don't want to use we can use some teeny tiny ones, I guess. It's fine. That one can go there quite nicely. We can pop him in there. You're hiding one under your arm. What's wrong with that one?
That one went a bit wrong. Let's not give you that
I
one.
was like, I can see it. I need it because it's a darker one.
Oh, okay, you can have it. It's actually not too bad.
We'll just give it a little trim. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There you go.
Don't you worry.
I just got a little excited.
It's totally fine. Just give it a little trim. It's because it's paper as well, so you will find sometimes with paper it can be harder to kind of push out of the sheets. It's madness because you wouldn't think it would be being paper, but there we go though. I think I can kind
Nice
of
colours, aren't they? With
go
the
with
silver?
that.
Yeah.
So let's start sticking this down, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run some of my tape around the edge of that frame first of all, and I'm going to stick some on flat,
Yeah.
and I'm going to stick some on actually, let's go dotty. I'm going to stick some on foam pads.
Okay.
So if I just go around with this first of all, trying to just go onto our cardstock. And again, we can add some kind of shape in if you want to. I'm just going to go in and pop the kind of flat ones in first. And then I'm going to take some of my little strip foam pads and just pop these extra ones in
Okay.
as well. I'm just going to go with that one on there. So it just hides that a little bit more. And then I can just go back in and add some on flat if we need to. It's just given us a little bit more choice and a little bit of extra. A little bit more dimension. Just pop that one, tuck that underneath so it fits there. This one. Like this. This one we'll put on foam pads as well. And then I'm going to add some of our inks onto here as well.
Yep.
Just to kind of just to add a little bit colour to the edges because it's quite stark with the white, so it is just going to add a little bit of a touch of colour to the edges. You could do red and green and make it festive, couldn't you?
You see, that's the thing with flowers, that it's everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's every occasion, it's every season.
Yeah, you can
just-
totally just make it match
Yeah.
whatever you want to do, couldn't you?
Definitely.
So we'll go in with that one in there. Just have a little look, make sure that we're happy with the kind of fullness of that. And then this is where we can go in with our leaves now, and we can just kind of tuck this in. And sometimes you'll just see that this really kind of finishes it off.
Yeah, definitely.
Just adding in that little bit of greenery onto here.
So pretty.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And I think as well, it's the fact that you can build it up as much or as little as
Yeah,
you want as well.
definitely. You really can. You can like
multiple pages of each colour.
yeah.
So.
So you can really go to town. You could just use, you know, like the one flower in one colour. You know, you can do all sorts. We'll just add another leaf down over here, I think. And then I'm going to go in with Oh, I've still got some inks on the top of here. Let's have a look if we've got a colour. That lovely lilac not going to be quite right. We do need like a bit more of a purple.
Okay.
So let's see. You know I'm not going to have
the one that you want, exactly.
The one that I want. I'm really not. I can just...
You've got all your storage.
I've got... Yeah, I don't have the one that I want. Is there some in there? Oh, no. I don't even really have a... Oh, we could go with a little bit of a pink. There's definitely not a purple in there, is there? No. The branding always catches my eye when I'm looking for the purple because it's got the purple logo on it. So maybe we could go... We're a little bit limited with the colours, so we're going to have to go with a little bit of lipstick. Unless... Oh, actually, let's go a little bit pear green because of the leaves.
Oh, yes, that'd work.
That might work. Just add a little bit of colour just around the edges, just so it just takes that kind of starkness off, So we'll just take that around the sides here. Obviously, you can do it beforehand as well. And then the other thing I wanted to do was in the inside was use this as a stencil.
Oh, nice idea.
So obviously, ideally, I would like it to be purple. But because we don't have that, we're going to go with the pear green and just add in a little bit of colour. Obviously, this is paper, so what you want to do is kind of press down rather than like kind of spin your tool around. You want to just kind of press into that space and follow where the paper goes.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to add some of the smaller ones, you can do a little bit more of a shape like this. You just want to kind of keep the movement to a minimum. I think my pear green is giving up the ghost. Let's have a look. Just add another one down here. So you can save your empty sheets and use them for this because they look so cool. Even if you maybe use an embossing powder through them as well, like a GC Versamark, and then get your embossing powders on them. There's so many cool things that you can do. We'll just do this last one down in this corner. So you can just kind of see that little bit of colour coming through. And then let's get our gemstones.
Yes, pop them on.
Let's see what we've got. I'm just taking over with the storage now.
It's okay.
It's everywhere. Let's see. So we've got some glitters. So I'll definitely use some of those. Let's get some of the shimmers in there as well. And I've got some crystals on the bottom, but then we might be able to pop a couple of those on.
Do you remember all of the different gemstones, the pearls as well? They're all there on the website. We have got deals on all of them as well. So if you want to add any types on, then it is, of course, all including that one-off postage and packaging fee.
So we'll get those on first, then we'll go with some of the shimmers.
And you wouldn't always think to use the mix, I don't think, and yet I really like that.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Because you've got them matching in terms of like the colours hues and tones. So
then I've only got a couple of the crystals, so I'll get those on next, and then I can kind of fill in
work around it.
the rest. They're just so pretty, the shimmery ones, aren't they? I love them. And then we'll just get another couple of these glitter. Oh no, they're a bit too pink. It's these ones. There we go. Oops, I keep
putting it in.
Keep putting it that one, and then we'll put one more shimmer. I think is that all of them? So one.
Yeah, I think so.
One little more. There. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Wow, absolutely love it. So do remember what a deal that we have on the Ultimate Collection. We've still got weights on the phone lines, loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Make sure you're checking out because you are getting 36 of your card bases that we've got here. All of those different images, they come in your black foiling, your gold foiling, your silver foiling, so you can work with exactly what you would like to do. So you get all of those beautiful images and you can see they're ready then just to be able to pop the flowers onto the right places. But then on top of that, it comes your Build a Bouquet, where you are getting 1,300 die cut elements to be able to build the most incredible flowers. Some white at the back if you want to add your own colours. You've got purple hues, blue tones, you've got lovely sort of peaches and oranges and pinks. So all of this there for that amazing $19.98. Now, we do have a deal that has just been squeezed into the show, okay, because some people basically, well, somebody meant to send a message and said, is there any way that you've got the brush markers available? So we've managed to squeeze them in. So Laura sort of said to Anne-Marie, you know, really like, are we able to do this? She said, yes, yeah, fine. So we're going to add them in as an extra little deal for you. Now, these brush markers are absolutely brilliant. The fact that you are getting these today in all of these different colourways, so you've got your Heavenly Sunset, you're getting all 4 of the sets. So you've got your Blue Lagoon as well. You can see the mix of all of those colours. You're also getting your Berry Burst and you're getting your Forest Walk. And remember, they have got that dual tip as well on them, so it is almost like you've got 2 pens in each.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they are fantastic.
And you get your Prism World of Colour, the handbook as well, and this is absolutely amazing. It's jam-packed of tips, it's jam-packed of projects for you to be able to follow as well. So it just sort of teaches you how to use these pens because they're artist quality and you can do amazing things with them.
Yeah, and because they're water-based, obviously there's just tons of things you can do with them in terms of like techniques and, you know, creating your backgrounds and things like that. They are absolutely amazing for brush lettering because they've got that flexible nib. If I just open one of the packs, I'll just get a couple of colours out to show you. We'll go with the blues because they are absolutely amazing. You can keep them in your packs as well. They kind of create quite a nice little storage thing.
Does it matter if they're flat or standing? Or?
I always like to keep this kind of pen flat because the ink kind of needs to go to both ends. So just to make sure that they're kind of it's equally distributed. Your brush nib, sorry, you can't really see it there, can you? Because I'm wearing black. Has got a nice, like kind of flexible but firm kind of nib to it. So if you're going to do kind of like your brush lettering, if I just get a little bit of cardstock, you can, because obviously with your brush lettering, you want to be able to kind of press down on your downstrokes and then have that that finer stroke on your kind of ups, if that makes sense. So it just gives you that ability nice and easily to kind of do that. And obviously that tip as well is perfect for doing little hearts.
How nice is that?
You can continue that and create little flowers as well. You do need to just spin around though, so make sure you've got the space to spin around, but you can also do it the other way and have pointed petals as well. So you can have it going that way around too. Again, your gemstones, perfect for just adding into the centre. But then because you've got that fine line nib as well, that then obviously gives you the ability to do your finer details. So you can go in and do like, that one's not working, that's not a good start. You can go in and do like a shadow with your fine liner. So if you're kind of new to kind of brush lettering or anything like that, then these are absolutely perfect because you're getting tons of different colours. Obviously take a little bit more time. But you can see how you can kind of use them together. But also on your petals, you know, just having the different colours, like we showed you all the different like doodles and things you could do before, you can still do that now. On here, but you can, Laura, you can go to your colour ones as well. So let's go to the blues in here. We can add some extra detail onto here as well. So you're not having to think about adding a base colour. You can use the colour that's there, add that extra detail in with your brush markers. Because you've got that super fine line, it is just amazing.
They're amazing. And we have got a superb deal that is about to happen. So for all 4, of course, of those packs. Now, remember, they are £14.99 a set. It's £9.99 for your handbook. So £69.95 for you to be able to get all of them on an ordinary day. But this is not an ordinary day. So instead, we are about to do a mega deal for you. We've got about 10 seconds until it comes in. So do, of course, ignore that price point that you've got on your screen, because today you can get all of these Ready? For this price point.
It's madness. I don't know how we still have this price.
How is it under £30?
I feel like I should have put this price up ages ago.
What?
I know. It's bonkers, isn't it?
So you take the handbook off, that's £9.99. That makes them a £5 each.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't
that's
it?
a third of the price that they should be
Yeah.
at. I mean, that's better than half price. So you could buy 2 sets of these. You've still got £10 that you've got off as well. Oh my word. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this is the point when you can go, right, that's 4 presents for different people as well, to be able to do this, or 5 with a handbook as well. You could give these to your kids, your grandchildren.
Oh, definitely. Joseph's got these. He absolutely loves using them because he doesn't always want to kind of mess around with water and watercolouring. So if you just want to colour in, perfect. And knowing that you're getting a good quality pen for the kids to use as well. You're not going to have to replace them next week because they've dried out. You know, they're such good quality. But also, if you are kind of watercolouring, they're just an absolute dream to work with because you do need to be using a watercolour cardstock. So you do need to use something that's like we do the premium one because they will just melt with water on the right cardstock. It's just gorgeous.
And actually what you're doing, if you think about it, is you're, say, paying for these, so paying for the forest walk that we can see there. You're paying for this, which is your berry burst. Oh, would you like these ones for free? Sure, Blue Lagoon's free. Would you like Heavenly Sunset for free? Okay, it's free. Would you like the book for free? Sure, it's free.
Yeah, go on
so
then.
you're getting way more than half of this for free. You're just paying for 2 items and getting 3 of them completely for free. 25% of the stock has gone. You just heard Anne-Marie saying, I really should have put the price back up on these. So who knows when that will happen.
Luckily,
so get it while you can.
Big Boss Danny's on holiday.
Is he?
So I think we'll get away with it for another day.
Okay,
But
I'm gobsmacked at that. Keep on checking out. We had to squeeze that in, but just before the end of the show, should we quickly just squeeze these new pads in as well?
Oh, yeah.
They're here, they are available. Should we come to Butterfly Meadow? Let's come to that one first, shall we? So you are getting 48 sheets in this for you to be able to take home that you've got. Features 12 different designs as well on these single-sided sheets. Let's come to them because they are amazing. These launched on Thursday.
They did, yeah. So
$7.99.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
That's not your price.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking. So there was some of these, Dan said to me before we went on holiday, he was like, I've got some of these pads.
Right.
Do you want to put them on Hobby Maker? I was like, yeah, of course I do. And he was like, okay. And I was like, well, are you going to do me a special price though? And he was like, they're $7.99. And he was like, what price do you want? He said he's $5.99 a wrap. I was like, well, I'd really like something better than that.
So I didn't see your show on Thursday.
Could I have them for $4.99?
That is unbelievable.
And it was his last day for a holiday, so I think he was just like, yeah, go on then.
Yeah, you
go
do
on
what
then.
you feel like. That is crazy. So, okay, 48 sheets there, £4.99, and it's your butterflies that you can see there. So something, I mean, you think of how much you've just saved on that
definitely,
deal. You're ready to add a few pads on, aren't you?
And how nicely are your flowers going to work alongside this?
Gosh,
you know, if I just bring that card in that we've just made, those colours are perfect.
Yeah, and you could fussy cut into these if you wanted to, couldn't you? Anything like that. But what a deal to add on as well. That is incredible. Just because of the time, I do want to squeeze this one in as well. So there is the Blossoming Birds also. So earlier, when we had our Deco-Large Delightful Birds, still available on the website, of course, this would be perfect.
It's going to work so nicely alongside it, definitely. It's got such a lovely vintage vibe to this one as well.
I love the colours.
So this is where all your peachy flowers are going to work really nicely alongside this.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. And again, matching that at £4.99. Do look back at the earlier hour, of course, that we did with Hunkydory as well, because we had an amazing show. We launched that brilliant collection, of course, of the Deco-Large Delightful Birds. That's all there on the website. Everything that we've had from this show, the gemstones, of course, what we've seen with our flowers as well is all there for you to take advantage of. We also had a fantastic show with Abs from AALL Create. We had a lot of discount price if you want to see the ephemera, the dies at the lowest price prices ever, so look back at that. And of course, we kicked off today with Sizzix, where we did a massive deal on the scorer and the trimmer, as well as having lots of gorgeous cardstock back as well. In fact, you're going to get to see that next as well, because Dave and Sharon are up right after this, and you're back at 8 o'clock. So you'll be able to see more from our first hour at Hunkydory also. I'll be back with you on Sunday at the latest time of 5 o'clock, so have a lovely week until then, and make sure that you're checking out on those. I mean, they are just ridiculous at £4.99. So well done, and I will see you at the end of the week. Take care.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Shez. She's back end of the week, and welcome to an evening through to 9 o'clock tonight with Hobbymaker. Hope you're well, you're enjoying your day. Hello, you.
Hello, you.
You all right?
I'm good.
Yeah, I was watching this morning on the old
Oh,
socials.
on the Facebook?
Yeah, on the old Facebook Live.
I'm everywhere today.
You are, yeah. right to the, well, virtually the end. Of the
Almost,
day. Yeah.
yes.
Sharon's here. We've got amazing deals from Sizzix coming up in a second. Also, after that, we've got Abs is back with, of course, AALL Create, amazing deals with stamps and dies. After that, we then got Deflecto with you.
With me again.
With your different hat on.
With a different hat, and you know me in storage, so I'm looking forward to that show.
Yeah, absolute marriage made in heaven.
Yes.
And then we've got Hunkydory with the Deco-Large, beautiful bird collection with lovely Anne-Marie. So that's our evening ahead of us till 9 o'clock. If you want to get involved with the show, always lovely to hear from you. You can do it free by going via the little message tab that you'll find on our website, on our app. That goes through to Lauren, who's our producer tonight. We don't get to work with Lauren that often. No. Actually, you can introduce the crew. Can we do that? Can we just say hi to the crew? We've got Dan and Andy directing. We've got Lauren producing in the gallery next door. There they are. Hey, it's a face I haven't seen for a few years.
I know.
And we've got Josh, and we've also got Bobby in the studio. There we are on cameras and on floor. And there's lovely Sharon next to me as well.
Too.
So that's your crew for Tuesday night. It's going to be fun. Now, once in a while, a tool comes along that doesn't just do one job. It does like 3, 4, 5, 6 different jobs. And sometimes, if the tool and the company are lucky enough, they win multiple awards.
They do.
At the big craft do's.
At the,
in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt and in the States, there are 2 big trade shows each year. And this is yet another award-winning tool.
Multi-award-winning tool. Because this is not just a scoreboard, it's not just a trimmer, it's a box maker, a bag maker, an envelope maker, a rosette maker. You can obviously make your card blanks with it as well and score them. But this has been on today with Sharon and yesterday with Pete, but this is the last airing of the offer we're about to show you. So it's your last chance saloon to buy this. It's worth its weight in gold because it does the job of at least, 4 tools in one?
Yes, it's not only space saving, but Pete and I were both chatting yesterday about this actually, because he rang me yesterday, he was here doing the shows.
Yeah.
And Pete and I both have the same thing, that we were never really fans of paper trimmers because generally they're flimsy. This is a good sturdy tool. It's going to save you space because you've got your scoreboard and your trimmer all in one.
Yep.
But it's not like a really annoyingly flimsy trimmer that your paper moves, all the rest of it.
All the plastic moves.
Yeah.
It's on an aluminium rod. It's really, really strong.
It's a good, solid, sturdy tool.
And it glides so easily.
It does.
Now, let me explain the deal, because if you want the tool, normally the tool is $49.99. So let's just keep that in your mind for a minute. Over here, we've got displayed exactly what you're going to get. So there it is. That's the all-in-one. Next to it, you're going to get 80 sheets of fantastic Sizzix cardstock, okay? So if you see here, all of those wonderful shades that I know so many of you religiously use Sizzix cardstock for your die cuts and that sort of thing, you're going to get 80 sheets of that, worth $23.99. Now, the machine itself, the tool itself, comes with 2 blades as standard, one that you use straight away and a refill one. But you're also going to get an extra couple of blades on top of that. So in total, you're going to get 4 blades for your new tool. That normally doesn't happen. So the combined value of this, if you were to buy the paper and the cardstock separately and the blades separately and the tool separately, would be £93.48. But bearing in mind, I said to you that the tool on its own is $49.99. Oh, hang on, sorry, beg your pardon, $59.99. $59.99 for the tool on its own. Any day of the week, that's what you'd pay, £59.99. But the extras take it up to over £90 of value. If you want it and you want it now is the best time to buy it, because after this airing, after today at midnight, the price of this will go back up. We have sold 75% of the entire stock of it.
Yes, and bear in mind that it's taken us about 6 months since we last had this on.
Good point.
Because once it goes out of stock, it tends to take a little while to come back.
It takes a while to manufacture. So it's a multi-award-winning tool. It's something you'll have by your side in your craft room every minute of every day of every week. It's got punches in it, so you can round corners, you can punch holes into tags, all that sort of thing. It's got so many things in it that Sharon's going to run through during the show. If you want it, let's put the details up on the screen for you, because this is the last time this offer will be on air. You'll see it in the future. This tool is not going to go away anytime soon, but it won't come back with this deal. It won't come back with the 80 sheets of A4. It won't come back with the extra 2 blades. There'll be another deal probably, but it'll be different to this one. So if you've set your heart on getting this and you want to make your own boxes rather than buying them because they can be really expensive, want to make your own envelopes because, again, to get the right size for the things that you make cannot be easy. You can make them to whatever size you want. $93.48 is your combined value. Clock's on the screen. When you see a clock, you know that something is going to happen. It means business. It means good news for you. Get this in your basket and check out, and you will get it for the price. Everyone pays the final low price at Hobbymaker. Everyone pays just 1 P&P per day at Hobbymaker of £4.95. If you buy 10 things in the day, some from ABS, some from Hunkydory, some from Sizzix, you'll only pay the 1 P&P of £4.95, even though your items are coming from different places because they ship them to you. You can have the whole thing for the price of the tool itself. You're not paying for the paper. You're not paying for the extra blades that everyone will need with time. I tell you what, though, the blades last a long time.
They do. They really do. I was saying earlier, I can't remember the last time I changed mine, actually.
There you go. So you're going to get 4. That should last you months, if not years. Message already coming in. Danielle, in West Yorkshire says, I ordered the Sizzix board yesterday with a card. Can't wait to use it. It's Daniel. Sorry, not Danielle. Being a gentleman crafter, anything that makes my crafting easier is great. Great to hear from you, Daniel. Absolutely. Gentleman
it is
crafters.
a game changer, especially for people like me who are very, very mathematically challenged.
Really?
I run a mile from anything that involves measuring or calculating. I laughed yesterday, I was watching Pete, and in his head he worked out the measurements that you would use the matrix for, and I thought, not a chance.
I mean, this is the lovely thing about this. If you've got an object you've made or you've bought or that you want to gift that you've had in your home for a while, trying to find a box that's the right size for it is a bit of a nightmare. And what you can do with this is actually take the measurements of the object you want to put in a box or in an envelope, go to the matrix on the Sizzix website, and there's a QR code in there that takes you to that. And it will work out how much, the size of cardstock you need for the depth, the height, and the length.
Which is game-changing because you do get in the box the sort of grid to work out your envelopes and things. But for me, I love the fact that I can just go to the Sizzix website and I can do it on my phone, so I don't even need to leave my craft desk. Put it in, put in the measurements, and it does it all for me.
So this is the last show. Already we're busy. Shoshana, that's a lovely name in Cornwall. Christine in Cambridgeshire. Carol in Kentucky. Yes, we can ship to the USA if you're watching us in America because we ship these directly from our warehouse, so we can ship to the USA, no trouble, for that capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Elaine in Northamptonshire. Joanne in West Midlands. You're all coming through. It's the last show where this offer will apply. After today, that is it. The offer will be over. But at the start of the show, 75% of the stock had gone, okay? After this airing today, the offer will be basically $59.99 for the board on its own. We may get another deal come along in the near future.
If we've got any left.
Yeah. But if you bought your card and bought your blades separately, you'd be looking at another, what, £33? I think the blades are £10, the cardstock's $23.99. You get all of it today for £59.99, and you get the cardstock to get trimming straight away.
It's great to have the cardstock with it because it does mean that you can literally straight away start making your boxes and envelopes.
And do you know what? If it's a gift for someone, it comes in the really most attractive carry case.
It does. Don't throw the box away because it is designed to be a proper carry case. It's got a plastic handle with it.
It's proper.
So I do actually leave mine out all the time. Mine lives on a shelf behind my desk. But if you had a limited space and you needed to tuck this away all the time, it's great. You've got something to store it in as well.
You've even got a scoring tool and a twirling tool built into it as well, which is tucked inside the tool too. But it takes something for a product to win an award. It takes even more for a product to win multi-awards at the craft events. I mean, they're competing against some of the best craft companies in the world.
They are, and if you think about it, this is a scoreboard and a trimmer. How long have every other company had a scoreboard and a trimmer out for? Separate, not all together, but even so, to come in at a point where every company has made a particular product and come in and win awards and come up with something new and innovative is quite an achievement, really. 75% of the stock have gone before this show today. We had great, really busy shows with Pete yesterday. We had a really busy earlier show with, of course, earlier today we had that. What time were you on? 1 o'clock today. 1 o'clock today, yeah. So whatever you do, Sharon did that show then, really busy, and this show's going to be the last chance to get hold of it. Jean in Lincolnshire said, ordered this yesterday, looking forward to using it, as always used a guillotine. Jean from Skegness. There's a place for guillotine. There is. I was saying earlier, I use both actually. Well, not a guillotine, I've got the caterpillar. Because you need both, actually. There are different things. Different beast. Yeah, and I'll explain when I come to show you the trimmer. because as I say, Pete and I both openly said we're not big fans of this type of trimmer, but actually there are certain things that you do with this that you cannot do with a rotary or a guillotine.
I mean, most trimmers, nothing wrong with them. Most trimmers have got quite flimsy plastic rulers that the blade kind of fits in and clips out. Nothing wrong with those. But this has got a very easy to change blade mechanism on it.
It has.
And it's got a solid aluminium roll. And that makes a world of difference. You can turn the board over if you prefer centimetres and millimetres. You can turn it back if you prefer inches.
Yes.
It's $59.99 with basically nearly £40 worth of free extras. YMXC52 is the product code. And if you're new to Hobbymaker and you've never bought anything from us before, give the call centre a call. They'll set up an account for you. It's simple, it's easy. You can do it yourself on the website if you want to, or on the app. But already loads of you have checked out. We're going to show you how to use it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or you are.
We are.
We are.
We are, Dave.
We are. The royal we.
The royal we. Now, on the show earlier, I made a box.
Yep.
So I thought we'll do an envelope this show.
Okay.
But I'll just talk you through the basics and why I love this and why both Pete and I have been converted from saying we don't like trimmers to actually now we've both agree that this lives on our desks and we use it all the time. So the first thing that I think is so clever about this, which Dave just mentioned, is the fact that you can flip between centimetres and inches. Because as crafters, we weirdly do live in both worlds. I make my own card bases, but I do those in inches. But then when I'm making boxes and envelopes, I tend to work in centimetres, which is a bit baffling. But that's how I work. And you'll know if you've got any trimmers where it has both measurements on it, you tend to get one measurement at the bottom and then the other one above.
Yeah.
When you've got your cardstock here, it's really hard to actually visually know you're lined up with whatever's on the top.
Good point.
So having that system isn't that great. So what Sizzix have very cleverly come up with is for your cutting, you've got these measurements here and the ruler clips out. So you've got centimetres on one side and you just flip it over if you want inches and it clicks into place.
So whether you're cutting above or below, you've got exactly the right inches or centimetres.
Yeah, very clever. And it means that your cardstock is lined up here so you can very clearly see where you're at, which is just so important. Now, when you're scoring, you would flip this to the side because if you think about it, when you're scoring, you need to butt your card up against something.
Yep.
And then your score grid is also in centimetres on one side and then it slides out, which is always tricky to do on here. It slides out.
When it's new, it's a little bit snug.
They're a little bit tight at first. Yeah, my one at home comes in and out really easy. And you just flip it over and slide it back in. And now we've got inches.
Perfect.
So if you want to work with inches, it takes 2 seconds to flip it over. And I love that because I do, if I'm making a card blank, let's just quickly make one. If I'm making a card base, I will cut it at 4 1/4. Which is
Can I just say that split pay is available on this as well, which is interest-free and fee-free. So that's one payment of $29.99 today, another one of the same in 4 weeks' time.
So I cut it at 4 1/4, and then we just pop that to the side. So I've got something to butter up against. Your little score tool lives in here, which is great. It means you can't lose it. You do also have, this is the Sizzix Fold and Form tool. And it has this, I was just looking for a little scrap of card if I've got one.
A twirler, it's probably got a technical
twirler, yes. This is probably a bit too thick. But if you think about your petals, your leaves, you can make them curved. You just slot your card into that little slot. And we sell this tool on its own. So to get it free with this is really handy.
That's normally about £10, I think.
I think so, yeah. And then I'm going to put my head over, sorry. Because I want 5.5 and earlier on I did it wrong.
We started with 75% of the entire stock gone. Now 83% of the entire stock has gone. This is going to sell out this hour.
Oh, wow. And then I can score my card blank.
And do you know what? What I love about it compared to other scoring tools that I've used, the plastic's really smooth. It's not a rough plastic.
No, it's not. And you'll see, I just did some trimming there. It's very slick, it's very easy to manoeuvre, and I'll show you how you change the blade as well. So when you're trimming, you've got a very visible groove where the blade's going to go.
Yeah.
So say I wanted to cut along where I've scored there, it's very easy to line that up perfectly. So if you want to cut along that score line, you can see exactly where it is. And the other key thing that you definitely need this type of trimmer for, as opposed to a guillotine or a rotary, is for gutting your card. Let me just trim this off.
Not a very nice word, but it's
No.
really useful.
When you've got your beautiful opulent cards and you're doing mats and layers, now you won't see me do this on air because I don't do it on air for speed, but you can bet when I'm at home, I am not using a whole piece of my lovely opulent card for a mat and layer. I'm cutting the piece out the centre. And this is where you need this type of cutter, because if you look on the side here, this little notch tells me where the blade is.
Right.
So if I wanted to cut the centre out of this piece of card, I can line it up with the ruler, and I can do a little slot down to, you know, whatever measurement you want. But it means that you are able to line that up and basically cut the centre out. So you can keep the centrepiece for other projects.
So there's no waste.
There's no waste, because when you put another mat and layer over that, you can't tell you've taken the centre out. But it's a way of getting much more value out of your, you know, I don't do it with generally, you know, just my plain cardstocks, but you can bet I do it with my opulence.
Do you know what a lovely thing about buying this deal is to have in total 4 blades. I mean, obviously blades with anything will blunt with time. These blades last longer than most other trimmers I've seen, but
Yes.
3 spare plus 1 in the
You've
machine.
got 4 in total with it, and I'll show you how easy it is to change them, because you've got this really good bar, metal bar, that your blade glides up and down on. And at the bottom, there's this little sort of piece here. You literally just sort of pull that off, and it lifts the bar up and enables you to slide the whole piece off. Now your blade is just in the front there, and you just pull it out.
Now I've got a thing about blades. I'm a bit squeamish with needles and blades, but that is nice and easy.
It's very easy, and it just like, you know, you just slide a new one in. Obviously be careful, don't touch it, because that is a sharp blade.
Sure.
Don't let the kids do it, because you can cut yourself
Also,
on
because
it.
you're going to get the 2 spare blades in the box, you can take the new one out of the box and then put the old blunt one in there for safety.
Yes, exactly.
Useful too.
And then it just pops back on the bar, she says, doing it. It's always a bit tricky when you're here. That pops back onto the blade, onto the bar, and then that just clicks back into place and you're good to go.
And it's a V blade, so it cuts on the up and on the down.
It does, yes, you can go up and down. And you've got a ruler on here, which means that if you are gutting the centre of your mats and layers, you can see to cut that frame out. The other thing is when you're making boxes, of course, you're going to be cutting your little corners out. And again, that's where, you know, if say this was a box, you would need to cut out a little corner here. So you would only need to come down as far as that score line. But because I've got that little notch there, I can see when I get to that score line and stop. And you can see I've been able to cut perfectly up to that score line.
It's all about precision and
then fold it.
Getting accuracy and getting great results, which is what Sizzix are dedicated to. And that's why it's won 2 awards. Now, Isabel in Greater London says, love, love, love this tool. Have mine out on my workspace. Hasn't been back in the box once. Have had it for 6 months, used it every day I craft. Isabel, thank you. That's what I've been saying.
Yep.
You won't put it away. Lots of other tools you will. This you won't.
No, and actually, I asked Sizzix for another one, because this is the one that I bring with me here, but I've got one permanently on my desk at home. I didn't want to have to keep packing it and bringing it here, so I said to Sizzix, can you send me one, please, because I want one permanently.
And also, it's easy for us to pick it up thinking it's ours, and then you lose it.
Yes, that as well.
That can happen.
It does.
Back in our storeroom, and then, where's my...
Yeah, no, what have I done with my trimmer? Now, I'm just swapping mine back to centimetres, because I thought we'll make an envelope.
Okay.
So I can explain about the punches and things. So I like to work in centimetres when I'm doing boxes and envelopes. Don't know why, because I do my card blanks from inches, but that's just...
We're of that generation, though. We're on the crossover of inches.
We are, aren't we? Because, we remember both.
Yes, and use both. To be
And
fair.
use both. And, of course, being crafters, a lot of the products we buy are American, where it is all inches.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the website and the matrix that you've got and what you get in the box. So you've got various options for working your measurements out, and this depends on how you like to do things. You get an instruction book in the box, which goes through everything. Now, personally, I don't read this because I tend to skip instructions, but they are all here.
Because you're a rebel.
I am a rebel. I am. I also look at a whole load of instructions and my brain just switches off. But it does give you all the basics in here. It tells you how to do all the basic things. It tells you how to change your blade. So if you forget, it tells you how to make a card. It then goes on to tell you how to do all the things you want to do. So it tells you how to make envelopes. You'll notice there's QR codes throughout, so you can go straight to the Sizzix website if you prefer that.
Sharon, we're nearly limited stock. It's nearly 90% gone. Wow.
We better make an envelope quickly. Then we've got tags. Then we've got boxes. So all your instructions are here if you like to read instructions. And then there's banners at the back. If you go to you also get, don't know what I've done with my, oh, it's here. You also get this grid here where you could put a piece of card on here, and then where the corners meet, that box there tells you your measurements. So this is for making an envelope.
So it tells you how much paper you need to make.
Tells you, yeah. So that 18.6 would be how, and this little picture here shows you. So the top measurement is what you would cut your cardstock to, right. 20 by 7 by 20 by 7, or in this case it was 18.6. And then the other line is, the other measurement is your align. And I'll show you that in a second because you'll think, what does align mean? So this is another option. You can literally just use this matrix to see what you're doing. It's
so lovely though to hear from you telling us how much you use it, the fact it's out every single day that you're crafting, you never put it away. It's going to be the best tool you can have by your side, it really is. It is, it really is. Now, I personally ignore both of those and I go straight to the Sizzix website. Rebel. I know. This is because I'm rubbish at maths, and even just looking at that matrix, which couldn't be more straightforward, even that, just seeing all those numbers makes me think, oh God, no. Oh, no. This is, I've printed this off, but this is what you will see on the screen when you go to the Sizzix website. And I'll tell you where to go to. You just go to Inspiration, and then there are various hubs, they call them. Okay. And there's one for the scoreboard and trimmer. And not only is this matrix on there, this generator, there are also loads of videos from Pete and Jess showing you all the things. So the idea is you put in the size of what you want to make a box for, or the size that you want to make an envelope for, and so it works out what you type them in, as I've done here. So we're going to make an envelope now. So you type in the measurements of your card, basically. So I want to make an envelope to fit a card 15 by 15 centimetres. So basically a 6 by 6 card, which is the standard size. You then click on Generate Now, and it tells you what to cut your cardstock, and then align. That's that word again, so I'm going to show you what that is. And that's free to use on the Sizzix website day and night, every day? Every day, and I use it on my phone because I don't go off to my computer. I literally have my phone next to me while I'm crafting. I get it up. Okay, now I get it that the 5 o'clock hour is a busy hour in lots of households, lots going on, dinners to get ready, kids to keep quiet, all that sort of thing. We are now officially limited stock for the entire offer. We have 20 left, and there are 19 in baskets. Now, don't be alarmed if you're thinking, well, I've missed it. You haven't yet. If you get it in your basket and check out quickly, you will get one of those 20 that are left. It's not, when it's in your basket, it's not safe. People think it is, it's not. When you check out, it's safe. You've got the purchase. But some people, I've been guilty of doing it in the past, you put something in a basket on a website, you get distracted, you forget it's there, you change your mind or whatever. So that's not fair if it's taking it away from someone that really wants it. So it's down to checking out your basket, that's the key thing. So if you do that right now, in the next 5-10 minutes, you can get the last of this offer, because this is the offer that gives you $23.99's worth of amazing cardstock from Sizzix. That's 80 sheets in all those gorgeous, wonderful colours. And you get 2 extra blades, okay? So 2 extra blades you get, so 4 blades in total with those fantastic printed sheets of paper. Now what you get colour-wise, someone's just asked what you get. You get 4 of each colour, okay? Whoever asked that, there's 20 different colours, 4 of each colour, 80 sheets in total. All delivered for that one P&P of $4.95, or if you're in the States, $14.95 is your only shipping and handling charge for all the orders you make during one day from midnight to midnight. Okay, Sharon? Right, so my little guide tells me I need to cut my card 23.5 by 23.5. So that's easy enough to do. So 23.5 is about there, on that line there. So we'll trim that. And
23 and a half again.
So you're making an envelope from card, why not?
Yeah, I've got some nice, this is Studio Light 12 by 12. So of course the beauty of this is you can match your cards and envelopes. And of course all those lovely 12 by 12s you've got that are double-sided are perfect for envelopes because then you've got a lovely design inside as well as out. So the other thing that we've got with this fabulous ruler up here, you've already seen me move it to the side to be my edge for my scoring, but you'll notice I clicked through a few different measurements there. But before I do that, the first thing I'm going to do, you will notice here, there's a little sort of well here, and there's a picture of an envelope there. Now this is telling me to move this along for my envelopes. So you push that along, and if I do that again, you'll hear it click into place.
Yeah.
And then that's now ready for envelopes because it needs to be a bit further along. I don't know how whoever invented this worked that out and thought this out, because
a mathematician.
It's definitely someone with more of a mathematical brain than me. And then if we look on the overhead, if I tilt this up, you can see there is actually a little picture of an envelope there, which shows me where to...
Yeah, we can see that, I think.
Yeah, perfect. So that shows me I'm on the envelope setting. So that's ready to go. And then the other measurement that I mentioned, align, which we saw both on my generator, and it was also on here, wasn't it? It was the other measurement on your matrix, the align.
Single figure availability and about 22, 23 people with it in baskets. There's going to be a lot of disappointed people. Check out now, you won't be disappointed. Leave it, it's your last chance to get this deal. Last chance today.
So it tells me to align at 22.1 centimetres. So what I'm going to do is pop my card in and I line it up with 22.1. So there we go, 22. So just over 22 basically.
Yeah.
And then we start scoring. So the first one, once I've got that on 22.1, is I score where it says score.
Oh, I see.
So we score that
I thought
there.
you didn't have to score from like where it starts at 0, but no, you score where
You score
score
from there.
Right, got it.
Then we start aligning. So we twizzle it round and then you line up that score line, and there is a little notch in the ruler to help you to visually line that up. So you make sure that score line is lined up with the align mark, and then
Got
you
5
score
left,
again.
Sharon.
We'll just get our envelope done before they're gone.
Yeah, and then we'll give you some details of embossing folders and
We've
cards.
got all sorts of other goodies for you, don't worry. So again, I line that up with my align, and then we do the score. And you just work your way around. So how easy is this? Even someone like me that hates maths, hates measuring, I do actually use this, which says a lot, because anything to do with measuring I avoid.
3 left.
So we'll pop that back, and then I'll just quickly explain to you about the punches, because when you're making your envelopes, what really makes them look professional is having your little cutouts. Now you could do these with scissors, but we've got a punch.
for it.
Now it's a bit hard for me to line up because I'm going to peek right over. It does the little notch for you.
Ah, brilliant.
So you just work your way around. Now, saves you doing it with scissors. Now mine will probably be a bit wonky donkey because I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm kind of doing this blindly.
It does look wonky to me.
So we do that on all of the little notches.
Last 2 left, Sharon.
Perfect. And then I'll just tell you what the other punches are. So if you want, I quite like, you don't have to do it to all of the edges, but I quite like where the flap comes over. I quite like that to be rounded. So this end one is a corner rounder, and there is an edge to butt it up against so that it rounds off. And I like to do that on the flap. And then I will tell you what the centre one is before we finish with the punch. This is going to give you a hole, so if you're making your own tags, you can pop your hole in.
Perfect.
So for my envelope, all I would do now is fold all the score lines. And there we go.
There it is.
So I've got a perfect... I use red liner tape. I won't do it now just for time. And I would have that nicely rounded one as my flap. I've got one that's already been stuck down here that I can show you. And isn't that lovely to just
Beautiful.
have an envelope to match your project?
As I always say, happy post. If you see that envelope on your doormat, you're not thinking, uh-oh.
No.
Thinking, oh, wonder what this is.
Definitely.
Okay, well, is it sold
So
out?
there we go.
There's 2 left. The next 2 people to check out your basket, and there's 20 of you with it in your basket. So the next 2 to check out will get the last 2, and then it will be completely gone. That deal will not come back. This is the last chance to get this deal. We'll obviously have the tool going forward, but the deal will be different. So if you want your 80 sheets and you want your extra 2 blades, this is the deal for you, and you're only paying for the tool, the multi-award-winning tool at $59.99. I'll let you know when it's sold out. Let's show you another deal, though, that we haven't spent much time looking at, because obviously the main focus has been the scoring tool. Here we've got another thing that Sizzix are really, really good at is doing 3D embossing folders. They are very, very deep and very, very impressive. I'll show you some of the boards actually, because we've got a great deal on these. Let me show you this one to start off with. This one. Look at that. Look how deep and how much character there is in that, how much depth there is in it. Whether you're doing it on mirror card, whether you're doing it on colour card, then adding maybe some gilding waxes, anything like that, spectacular. That's the first one you're going to get in the bundle, which is that one there. Next one you're going to get is the one with the flowers, which happens to be this one. Again, 3D just means you're getting more depth. You get a high point, a midpoint, and a low point, which makes it's a game changer. Whether you're just using it plain without any colour, or whether you're adding colour to it, how perfect is that? That's that one. Next one. You've got this one, which is your 3D with the vines, I think that is. That's the bottom one. It would be, wouldn't it? That's this one.
Summer foliage, I think that one's called.
There we are. Fallen leaves, that one.
No, that's summer foliage you've got there.
Summer foliage, that one. That's that one. You're then going to get this one here, which is from Catherine Breen. This is the beautiful Love Heart one. And there is a stencil to go with that, which we can show you a bit later on, but look at that. When you just want to tell someone that you love them, that says does the job brilliantly. It's almost like hearts that just kind of tumbling down from the sky. Really lovely.
Really pretty, that one, isn't it? It's kind of very modern as well.
Yeah. And the last one, I think this is my favourite, actually. Oh, we've got a board for it this time. Last time we didn't have a board.
No, I had to make a new one.
Thanks. Look at this. That's like you're, I don't know, having a rummage through the Amazon rainforest or something.
Yeah, it can either be very tropical or you could go autumnal with it.
Could be feathers as well.
It could be, couldn't it? Yeah. But it's a nice subtle one, that one, because it's not really detailed. It doesn't detract too much if you were putting, you know, like something for a focal point on there.
Now, they will go through any die cutting machine with the correct plates, so you'll know in your machine what plates you use for 3D embossing folders. You normally use less of a shim with a 3D because it's a thicker embossing folder, obviously. For all 5 of them should be, let me just double check, $53.95. $53.95 normally for all 5. Bearing in mind we've virtually had a sellout now of our tool, we can let you have it the lot for $29.99. That is only £6 per embossing folder. £6. XBXC60 is all you need to quote if you call the call centre, if you use the website, which most of you tend to, which is hobbymaker.com, or if you want to use the app, that's there. You can download it if you haven't done it already from your local app store, free of charge, whether you're Android or indeed Apple, doesn't matter. And you can get them individually, but you'll pay more for them individually. If you buy them as a set of 5, you can have them for £29.99, XBXC60. Now, the other embossing folders we've got for you, we're calling this a Super Save bundle, and these are bigger. These are A5 in size, so you can see actually on the boards the ones we're going to show you. So look at that for a pattern.
That's Ornate Repeat. And I like it's called Ornate Repeat.
Oh, I thought you said with Pete.
With Pete.
No. I thought Pete had done it. Ornate with Pete.
It's lovely, isn't it? That looks like an old leather notebook, doesn't it? With that in that dark green. Yeah. Really nice. I like having some A5 because it does give you the option to do notebook covers, or I use them a lot with my Eileen Hull journals, and it's nice to be able to do the whole cover.
Yeah, good idea. So that's the first one. Again, that's been using a little bit of gilding wax over the top. This next one we've got for you is, this was from Eileen Hull, this one, in actual fact, who's been a guest with us before. This one is called Textured Impressions. Yep, Textured
called
Impressions.
Floral, that's what they're called. That's Floral Damask, I think that one's called.
Ah, okay. Right.
Now that one I love. It's a little bit William Morris, I feel. And with that sample there, I've used some of the Sizzix Reveals cardstock and I've sanded it, and it just gives you that lovely distressed look. But I like the way this one's quite geometric as well, the way it sort of, the pattern repeats.
Now this next one is called Snowberry.
I love this one.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to demo this one next, actually.
Although it's called Snowberry, you can use it all through the spring and summer as well. It's just a beautiful
It's just leaves and berries. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily just winter. I would say that is just a really pretty berry design.
Now, Lauren wants to crash the price, and who am I to stop her? Let's
no,
do it.
we're not going to stop her.
All three of these A5, you can get all of them today. CSXC51 for £26.99, saving you nearly £20 off the price. Linley in Cheshire's Calm for both of the embossing folder bundles. Carol in South Yorkshire's in, Lisa in New York. Welcome back, Lisa. Yep, a set of these are coming their way to New York. Carol in Devon's in as well. CSXC51 for all three of those, and they are all 3D those, aren't they?
They are, and they're, you know, as I say, having the A5 size, I really love for notebooks and things and journals.
And just to show you the difference in size, if I pick one of the smaller ones that we showed you a few minutes ago, there we are, you can see the difference in the size. Okay, now we've got one left of the tool, just one. If you're thinking it's sold out, it hasn't yet. There's one chance to get this. The next person that checks out their basket with a deal with the cardstock and the 2 extra spare blades, one left at $59.99. Lots of you probably put the phone down or thought, oh, well, I've missed it now. There's one chance to get it. The next person to check out their basket will get it. JA1S14. Good luck. I hope you get it. Susan in Kent's in, Stephen in Swansea, Jan in Gwent, Crafter in East Riding. It's who checks out first. It's a bit kind of cutthroat, this.
It is a bit. I like watching the screen though when it's like this.
Yeah,
it's like, who's going to get it?
Who's going to come to the winning line first? Right, so yeah, that's going to go any second now. It's gone. Susan in Kent's just checked out. Susan, you got the last one. How good does that make you feel? Sorry, everybody else. Did try and warn you. It's sold out. It's gone. Can we do the stencils quickly as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got, and also one of the stencils does match the hearts.
Yes, I'll show you that one first.
So if you've already grabbed that bundle, you might want to get the stencils as well.
Now, obviously, if you're lucky enough to own the Stamp and Stencil platform, which I know thousands of you now own, these are stencils that are going to fit on the little nodules, but you can still use these if you haven't got that. It doesn't matter, but it just makes life a lot easier if you have got that.
Yeah.
Now, these are 1, 2, 3, 4 layered stencils. I love layered stencils. I love layered stamps, everything like that, because you can do all the hearts in different colours. But this will match with that heart embossing folder that I showed you earlier on, which is this one. So if you went for that set of 5, that embossing folder is going to team up spectacularly well with those fantastic stencils, okay? $9.99 was $15.99. It's down to $9.99, a third off the price if you'd like to try layering stencils, maybe for the first time. I think they're a game changer.
I do. So quick and easy to do. Anyone can do them. I think they're great if you want to do crafting with the kids as well, because it doesn't matter who you give them to, they're gonna get perfect results.
Absolutely. So that one is $9.99 if you want it. Gillian in Lincolnshire is straight in on this one. Again, imagine that on the cover of a journal or a book that you're making. Also, as a background on a card, you could do it in nice light shades and stamp something over the top of it or put a topper over the top of it.
Yes, yeah, it's a lovely design, that one. And a good size, actually. We've got a mixture of stencil sizes today, actually.
Yeah, we do. Now, same size as this one is the Geo Crystals. So again, this is a layer by layer stencil.
This one is always really popular. It's a lovely, it reminds me of Moroccan tiles.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's been done in blue on the packaging, but can you imagine how tricky that would be to do in different colours unless you had these different...
Oh, without the layering stencils, it would be impossible, wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't be able to keep the colours in the different areas without them overlapping. And I think this one would look lovely in sort of warm colours like oranges and terracotta.
$15.99, not today. You're saving £6 down to £9.99. FD1S65 is the product code there. Next A6 is this one, which is, what's this one called? Lacy. This one's called Lacy.
Now, this is one of my favourites. I think this is such a pretty design.
Totally.
We did demo it earlier, so you can watch back the earlier show to see this one in action. Really pretty design. It has got, we haven't got it on the show, but there is an embossing folder that matches this one as well, actually, so you might want to see if it's on the brand page.
On our website, yeah.
But both the embossing folder and the stencils work independently. And it's just a really pretty background and lovely florals. And of course you can mix the colours up and make it work for any season.
Just thinking, if you bought all 3 of those stencils that I've just shown you, the layered stencils, you will have saved £18.
It's a good saving, isn't it?
On all 3, yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
£6 on each. Actually, each one is covering your P&P, if you think about it. You've got £6
Yeah.
off, should be $15.99 down to $9.99. That covers your P&P for the whole day. Now, we've got 2 more, and these are slightly bigger. These ones are, you get 4, and they're 6 by 6. This is one of the most spectacular layering stencils I've seen.
It's a beauty, this one, the peony, isn't it?
If you buy one and one only, let it be this one. You'll be delighted with this. This, you've got the magnificent roses, but look, it starts off with the background, which will probably be the lighter colour.
Yes, with this one, I tend to work light to dark. Couldn't be more easy, but look at the finish you get. It's so detailed.
It's very Warhol pop art, I think.
It is a bit, isn't it? And the colours they've used there are quite vibrant. And of course, the colour choice is up to you. I will say when you get any of these stencils, do them in the colours on the packaging first, because it helps you get a feel for which bit's which.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted to do one of these as is on the packaging, then do another one in different shades of blue, another one in different shades of green, another one in different shades of yellow, and put them in 4...
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
4 box frames.
And I think 6 by 6 is a nice size to do wall art with.
Yeah, very nice. Should we get the price down on this? I don't know where this is going, actually. I didn't look at the price. Wow. Half price virtually, £12.99, down from £23.99? Yeah, so you're saving about £11 off the price there, and that is going to give you such amazing artwork. It really is. And anyone can do it. That's what I love about stencils.
Very much so. You know, so you can give them to the kids and they're going to get a perfect result, which is great.
Can you sell what you make with these?
You can, yes.
Oh, wow, okay. So if you want to...
Yeah, as you were saying, when you're selling, put anything in a frame and suddenly you can command a much higher price than you can for a card.
I would imagine that in a gallery. If you went into a gallery in your town or city or wherever you live and you saw that on the wall, you wouldn't get change from a few £100 for that.
No, exactly. And you can make it yourself.
I know, yeah. It's your artwork. You've used a stencil, but it's still your artwork and you can sell what you've made. But that on a card would look lovely. Home decor would look fantastic. Gillian in Lincolnshire, Elaine in Suffolk, Carol in Surrey, Gillian in Lincolnshire again. Oh, that's you twice. Yeah, so you're coming in for that at £12.99, saves you £11 off what it should be. I just think that's an absolute winner. And although it will work, obviously designed to work with the stamp and stencil platform from Sizzix, if you haven't got it, you can still use it with low-tack tape.
Yes, you can. What you would do if you didn't have the tool, where the holes are that you would put the stencil on the peg, just draw a little pencil mark through. You would have to tape each stencil down as you go, which is why the tool is game-changing, but perfectly possible to do it without.
Perfectly possible. Last stencil we've got for you, then we'll do a bit of a demo with Sharon, is this one. What's this one called? This is by Eileen Hull.
Flower patch or something like that, is it called?
Watercolour flowers and lattice, they call it. Watercolour flowers and
what
lattice.
I thought. I like this one because you've got the ability to use the first stencil completely on its own.
Oh, yeah.
Because the first layer gives you that trellis that actually in the finished design you can see they've only gone round the edge with the ink, but rather than just give you the edges, they've given you the whole background, so you can use it on its own if you want to, that first layer. And then you've got all those lovely florals that go on top of it.
And that can be any colour you want it to be. It could be primrose pink, it could be yellow, it could be whatever. And it's £21.99. Let's crash the price. It's not going to be that today. All these amazing discounts. We love this. DP1S41. £12.99 for a 4-layer stencil. Stencils usually are around about the £6 or £7 each for a single layer. So to get 4 that creates this amazing effect for £12.99 is quite amazing. Absolutely brilliant prices. Okay, what do you want to show us, Sharon?
I'm going to use one of the embossing folders actually, and I'm going to use Snowberry because it's one of my faves. And I'm going to make a smaller card, but of course the beauty of having an A5 is you can kind of use whatever size you want. You can cut it down. So I've got some watercolour cards that I've cut just slightly smaller than a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 card base. So the first thing I want to do is get some colour on here, but I'm going to use my embossing folder to do it. And this is a technique I really like to do. And it works really well with a design like this where you've got quite a nice background area. So what you're going to do is put your ink straight onto your embossing folder. Because if you think about it, this is just plastic. I can wash this. I can give it a wipe with a baby wipe, or I can run it under the tap. It's going to clean off whatever I put on it. So don't be afraid to bring in your inks. And then I'm going to ink up what will be the background. So I'm going to have, it's almost going to look like Wedgwood pottery sort of thing, where I've got a background colour and then all my embossing is going to stay white.
Okay.
So I've got some oxide ink. This is Evergreen Bough. And I'm basically going to rub it over my embossing folder. Now, in terms of ink, this will work with all sorts of different ink pads. I do like to use the oxides for this because I like that chalky finish. And you can see because it's got because it's a pigment ink, or it's got pigment. It's a mix actually of pigment and dye. But the pigment means I can see exactly where it is because it's opaque.
And you will find the oxide inks on our website. Quite a few suppliers bring us those.
Yes, you will. Then I'm going to give my cardstock just a little spritz with water. And as I mentioned, this is watercolour card. And I'm going to lay that on top of where I've inked. Close up the sandwich.
And that embossing folder that Sharon's using is on the left, right-hand side. There it is, $14.99.
And I'm going to run this through. These A5 folders will go through both your standard size and obviously the plus.
And not just big shot, they'll go through any machines. You just have to change your plate formation a little bit compared to standard.
Yeah, with the sandwich for the Sizzix machine, you're basically losing one of the clear plates, which if you think is about 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
So if you've got a different machine, just think about what plate you could lose that will take away 3 millimeters. Now I'm doing this twice and I'm doing it quite slowly.
Okay.
Normally, my temptation when I'm die cutting is to just whiz everything through. But if you think about it, I'm almost letterpressing this. I want that ink to stay on the cardstock, so I'm not rushing. And then we can lift that up and look at that.
Oh, my word.
It's given me lovely background colour.
It does look like China, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It kind of looks like Wedgwood pottery.
Yeah. If you did it in a blue, it certainly would, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cool technique. And, you know, it works better with some designs than others. But I think this one, because you have got quite a nice clear background area that you can colour, it shows up really nicely. Now, for my folder, I've just got a wet wipe. And I'm just going to rub off that ink. The other thing you can do is give it a spritz with water. And you could even put a bit of kitchen towel in there and run it through your machine. If you find you end up with ink in all the nooks and crannies, then that's a good way of cleaning it. But you can see that's just all come straight off. So, you know, and if you've got it really stained, you could even soak it in the, you know, it's only plastic. It's going to clean off nicely. So that's given me a nice background for my card. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front. And I am going to add one more thing to this, which I don't know if we've got the luster waxes on the show, but you'll always find them on the Sizzix brand page. Now, because I've done this lovely background with that lovely colour, I don't want to do anything that's going to detract from the colours. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front. And then I'm just going to grab from my pot my waxes. And Sizzix, actually I'll grab all of them while we're at it. Let's show you all the ones we do. So Sizzix luster waxes come in a range of colours. I don't want to detract from that lovely sort of teal colour. So I'm going in with ivory. And all I'm going to do is put a little bit just over the leaves and the berries. Well, actually just over the berries. And it's going to be really subtle, but it's just going to give it a little bit of a shimmer when it catches the light. There's no way I want to go in with anything too strong because that background colour really makes the design pop.
Now, we haven't got those on the website. Sorry, we haven't got those on the show, but we do have them on the website.
Yeah,
so.
You'll find they're kind of something that's always in stock,
Yeah,
generally. Sure. And it just adds a nice shimmer. You can just see when it catches the light, it shimmers a little bit. And then I've stamped a sentiment. I didn't want to cover too much of this because obviously that embossing folder is my focal point, really.
Yeah.
So I don't want to cover too much of it. So what I've done is I've stamped a sentiment and then I've literally picked the smallest circle I could get away with to just cut that out. And I'm just going to pop that on a foam pad. And, you know, you could go any direction. That could go in the centre, you could put it anywhere. I quite like it slightly off to one side. And then...
How stylish is that?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And
It
of course,
is.
you could, you know, I've just used one ink colour. You could do an ombre effect if you wanted to. You could play around, do a rainbow. All the options are there, really, for playing around with the colours.
And that was the Snowberry Catherine Breen embossing folder. But if you want to go for the 3, that's the best deal, obviously. You get the Snowberry, you get the Ornate Repeat, and you're going to get the Floral Damask, and you get all 3 of them for $26.99. Now, how much was it on its own? I think it was $13.99, wasn't it? $14.99. So $14.99 times 3, yeah, do the maths. You're getting more than one for nothing. Absolutely. CSXC51 is your item number for all 3 of those. That's the best deal, definitely. We have also got the 5 bundle, and have we got any of the cardstock still left in stock, I wonder? The opulent cardstock. This is the 5, set of 5 3Ds. These are slightly smaller. These are A6 in size, but again, you can easily do repeat patterns. There is that stencil to go with that one if you want it as well. So each of them 3D. There we go. You can see on the front exactly. I'll show you the cards again in a second. You get all 5 of them for $29.99. So that's basically £6 per 3D embossing folder. Let's show you the boards so you can see them a little bit better. This is the actual size of them. But again, if you want to repeat emboss, you can do that.
You can do that, yeah, absolutely. And I think we've got a really nice mix of designs here. Some of them are quite geometric. You've got the lovely hearts. I love that foliage one. And that one's floral but quite geometric at the same time. So I think it would work for so many different types of card.
$29.99 XBXC60. Now, Leslie just asked, hello, I just missed what Sharon said. Which side do I ink on the embossing folder?
On the embossing folder, you ink on the side that has got it kind of looks like the deboss.
Right.
So if you look at my folder here, you want the flat area to ink onto.
Yeah, the depression
So
bit.
the background, basically. Yep. Now on this folder, it's basically the front of the folder. So it's where the design's printed. And then that's going to give you that lovely background colour.
Can I just quickly remind you of the opulent cardstock? Have we still got all the colours in stock?
I know the rose gold went, didn't it, yesterday?
Yeah, so rose gold is gone. We've got the gold, we've got the black, and we've also got the ivory as well. And what they do on the packaging on Sizzix, they actually put like a little filing system on the front so you can see exactly what you've got in it. So you're going to get a total of 50 sheets, and there's 10 of each. So you've got the beautiful glitter, you've got the matte, you've got the wonderful brush metal, you've got the pearl, and you've also got the mirror as well. So 10 sheets of each of that. PS1S97, if you want 50 sheets delivered to your door, remember for that 1 P&P per day of $4.95, it's only $14.99 for 50 sheets of opulent.
It's great value, isn't it?
Treat yourself to that in the embossing folders, you're well away.
Yeah, I mean, the opulence embossed just looks stunning.
Now, what about the black?
I'm surprised we've still got the black left.
I am, actually.
Because it only launched a couple of weeks ago and we sold out. And it's very dramatic, isn't it?
Black glitter, black matte. That one's called brush metal. You've got your pearl black, and then you've got your black mirror as well. So they're all in there. Again, we're going to match that price. This is just $17.99 if you want the black version, and we have the ivory. Finally, that one is YS1S08. And then the ivory we've got, again, you get the glitter, you get the soft touch, you get the brushed, you get the pearl, and you get the mirror in the ivory. Great for wedding stationery and stuff like that.
Beautiful for wedding stationery. And I do like to use the ivory and the black for sentiments as well.
Perfect.
You know, if I've got a dark background, the white really pops.
Yeah, go for the black and white. You will not, or black and ivory, you won't regret it. $17.99 ZD1S30. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
See you for Deflecto.
Deflecto.
In an hour.
Yes.
Coming up next, though, Abs is here with AALL Create. Great deals on stamps and dies. Don't go away. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
The man himself, hello sir.
Hello,
All right.
hello, how
Have
are
a good
you?
trip, you've been away.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. You got back in time for the show, that's good.
Yes, I did, yeah.
Now, AALL Create, obviously, we are all fans of AALL Create. The artwork's amazing, the dies are great, the stamps are fantastic, and we've got some new things, and we've got some returning main deals, which we're going to focus in the show as well. Now, one thing I know you didn't show in the earlier show, Abs, are the card packs that we've got for you here today.
Cardstocks, yeah.
The cardstocks. Tell us about these. These are the Wanderlust Whispers.
Yeah, we have different packs here of cardstock. So we have those two work together. This is an A4 size and A5 size. Yep. All our cardstock are 350 GSM. They are all uncoated paper, which allows you to use any techniques on them, from stamping to throw in different mediums and different anything you have basically in your stash. You can spray, you can stencil. 350 GSM, they are thick enough so you can use them for constructions, for card base, for any project you want to use. And of course, they are all double-sided printed, so you have those beautiful designs. The first one is all about those kind of, if I open and show them, so you can see, because they're all different designs. And for example, on the back cover, you can see all the 10 ones, all the different ones there. You can see the different designs. They're really cool. I love the colors, like very like, how to say, like vintage sepia, but also very, yeah.
I wouldn't know where to start to create something like this. So this has all been done for you. This is the A5. It's only $9.99, and I know I did shows with Leonie the other week. This is actually going down in price. It's not going to be $9.99. RX8, L83, but look at these. Every single sheet is a work of art. The only difficulty is knowing what side to use.
Yes, definitely, yeah. But they're really cool. Like, you can faster cut from them, you can die cut through them, you can use them as they are. You have beautiful, beautiful prints there. You can see like different themes, different elements in different sizes and colors as well. I really like this collection. And for like, a great price today as well.
And the quality of the card as well is absolutely superb. These are not papers, they are quality card. £6.99. Now, if you are an AALL Create fan and you want to shop ahead, everything in the show is on the website right now, so you can see it, okay? £6.99 down from £9.99, £3 off. That's the A5 version, and we've also got the A4 version.
Yeah, this is the A4 version, I mean, in terms of theme, but the designs are different. And then you have different designs inside. So they are like A4, also like 350 GSM, as you said, like they're uncoated as well. So really, really good cardstock to use for all your different crafting. And then you can see all the 10 different ones on the back of the cover. You can see all the different 10 designs. You have also a lot of elements to cut, to create some pockets, to create tags, to create some corners as well. So you have so many things to play with in this collection.
So this particular one, the A4, is called Ticket to Time, number 13. And again, you get 10 A4 sheets. They are absolutely magical. Look at those.
And you can see like the designs, like they really match the A5 one, so they work beautifully together. So you have different elements as well. So really, really cool. So whatever you go for, like you know that you're going to have a lot of fun. And if you can go for both of them, then it's go really, really well.
Now, to get all of these sheets for £12.99 is something special. To get them all for a lower price than that, £9.09. Every single penny has been shaved off that for you. £9.09 and 1p&p if you're multi-ordering things from Abs Today and all our other shows. 1p&p of £4.95 is all you're paying. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Look at that, with that beautiful kind of compass in there as well. You've got the atlases, the globes in there too. Beautiful. I mean, these tags can be obviously trimmed out really effectively.
There's pockets, there's some corners there, there's so many elements to use and to play with.
And so many people these days are making their own journals, making their own books. That's
definitely.
Perfect.
And we're talking like 350 GSM. You can see how thick it is. So really, really, you can do all sorts of constructions and projects with it.
Absolutely, and you get 10 sheets of it, 2 of each design. There you go for £9.09, down from £12.99 today. That's YX8L39, your item number, YXL39. And now we've got another design to show you as well in the papers. Remember, these were not featured in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, so these are brand new to your eyes tonight. And we'll do colourful correspondence in the A5, okay? Colourful, no, it's not easy to say. Colourful correspondence. And you get 10 sheets of it. Already, we've got lots of you coming through for the Ticket to Time. I'm sure we're going to get loads of you coming through for the colourful correspondence. This is also going down in price from $9.99 to a deal price this afternoon of only $6.99 for 10 sheets. Again, a travel theme on one side with the globe and with a compass on the reverse. You do get a couple of each.
These are really cool as well, really cool and very colourful, very bright. You have plenty of designs, lots of different themes also in that collection. So you're going to have so much fun when you receive this one. And for that little price, just make the most of it and grab it today.
It's a very, very little price. I love the kind of wrapped up envelopes there, and also you've got like invoices or writing in the background.
It's upside down. Sorry. There you go.
There you go. Do you do these yourself, Abs?
Yeah, it depends on the designers. Some of them are my designs, yeah.
Wow, aren't they lovely? That's got a travel theme. We've got the Eiffel Tower in there as well, the camera too, beautiful. Again, top quality cardstock, and all for just £6.99. What do you use these for? Are these going to be in are they going to be in your journals, your travel journals? Are they going to be in your scrapbooks? Do you put them into frames? I mean, each of these could be in a frame on a wall, couldn't they?
You can use that as they are.
You're loving these. I love the word art that's on there as well. I mean, where would you start to make something like this? I wouldn't know where to start. Abs and his team have done it all for you. And there you've got beauty, unexpected. Beauty is in an unexpected place. Love it. Very kind of thought-provoking. So there we go. A5 for that one. And we then have the A4 version as well.
Yeah, the A4 version, which is different,
And this is going to go down in price as well. So if you love the A5, and this is flying the A5 is going to go the same way. Absolutely magical artwork. That's monochrome. Flip it over. You've got it in colour. This is also going to go to £9.09 as well. Normally it's £12.99 and it will be a bestseller at that price any day of the week. TS8L03. And they work with the A5 so well, these apps, don't they?
They do work really well. You will see some of the elements repeated on both packs, and then you can same colors as well, and then you have other elements that are different, so it works really well. In this pack in particular, you have a lot of the back side of some of the sheets are very full of, how to say, with all this cutout, you have large dies, you have some tags, pockets, you have, what do you have? You have a corner for your journey and all of that. So you have so many elements, all the last 5 sheets you show them, they all have elements on the back, and the other side is different as well, which gives you a different back if you want, and different shapes as well, which I really, really like about this one.
And to be honest, every single sheet you look at will give you ideas because there's so much in there. If you're kind of having a bit of a crafty block one morning, wake up, look at these sheets and think, oh, I know what I'm going to do now.
Yeah.
TS8L03, there's nothing quite like AALL Create when it comes to design. They are unique. £9.09. Lots of you putting it into your basket right now. TS8L03. Now, are we going to do a demo with maybe, do we do the stamps?
Yes, the stamps,
yeah. The stamps, okay.
Yeah.
Now the stamps, we've got 2 sets for you today that are on special offer.
Yeah, so you have the houses there, and then you have the butterflies and the botanical, I would say.
Okay, so these are the Whimsy. These are the Whimsy dwellings. Now, they are absolutely lovely. You may have seen them in the earlier show. If you weren't watching then because you were at work or doing other things, look at these. These are places that we'd all love to visit. We'd all love to maybe even live in, but they are beautiful. And the detail in them is phenomenal. The same sort of detail as in the card that we showed you, you've got in these stamps. You've got script in the background. You've got sometimes postage marks, that sort of thing as well. And these have got a saving on them as well. You're going to get all of these, 2 stamps in each. £59.95 normally. Today they are £54.95. Are they brand new, these apples?
Yeah, they've been just released about a month ago.
Fantastic. Yeah. So look again at how much detail that you've got in there. And all you need to do, the lovely thing is all the artwork's been done for you. All you need to do is put a little bit of a watercolour wash on there to add a bit of colour. Are these kind of inspired on your travels, these places you've been to? Or?
Well, I have a thing for houses. I've been doing house collections for years, so yeah, definitely.
What's your own house like? Very similar to something like this?
No. I don't live in a house, I live in an apartment, so it's different. Okay. So a completely different look.
Maybe one day I have a house like this. So you've got actually, there's 1 in there, there's 2 in there, so that's 3, 5, 7. You've got 9 houses, the whimsical houses, 9 of them for £54.95, and the detail phenomenal. These are the finished.
Yeah, this is all the finished samples here to show them. This is to show you this stamps in action and all the different ways of using them and how you can combine them with different elements as well.
You could make up your own street, couldn't you?
Oh, 100%, the whole town.
Whole town, why not? And again, who would live in houses like this? Who used to say that? Look at that. Fab.
So this is a book where you can see both sides, all the different houses, features in both sides. So this is the first sides. As you can see here, different houses, different colouring, and then on the back it's kind of an accordion, and then on the back you have all the houses, which is a great idea if you like creating books, creating journals and all of that. That's really cool.
And also, you know, there's not much colour involved. You don't have to be a good colourist per se. You just add a little hint of colour, a wash, or put stamp onto a background paper or something like that, and it's job done basically. But really great character. They could be from any country around the world. Maybe one house reminds you of a certain visit that you did to maybe a place in France or America maybe. It can remind you of all sorts of places. £54.95 for all of those stamps, and then using your embossing powders, look at how gorgeous that is. A black embossing powder on that. Now Lauren, my producer, said that reminds her of the house from Up, the film Up. I don't remember that, but I haven't seen that film, I don't think, but I'll take your word for it, Lauren. MI8L50. Margaret in Cumbria has already checked out on these. It is on split pay, by the way. It's only £27.47 for all of these. And I know there are lots of avid collectors apps that collect all that AALL Create brings out.
Definitely, yeah. And then you will see, like, it's going to have so much fun when you play with them. You're going to have so much fun, and then they look so cool together. They're great standalone, but they mix and match really, really well together, and yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is your whimsical dwellings. Now, the other stamp set we've got, tell me about that one.
I don't have all of them here. This is mine that I was using. You should have, that's the last pile there.
Ah, here.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
So these, what are these ones called? Here we've got 1, 2, 3,
5 stamp sets.
Yeah, so you've got 5 stamp sets here, and if I just show you here, look at these, aren't they lovely? So this particular set, you get 5 stamp sets in this one. So we moved on from the Whimsy Dwellings to, what do you call this collection?
I'm not sure of the name. I know the name of the individuals.
Nature's Impressions, there we go.
There you
Nature's Impressions stamp bundle. And we got a deal on this one as well. QO8L19, $49.95. So that's a £10 saving off that. So really good reduction on that one. And they're separate stamps. So as you can see, so much artwork, so much art and so much detail in each stamp. There we go. So you got your tulips, you got your roses in there as well. It's called Petal Pop, that one. And of course, you can find individuals on the website, but the best deal is always to buy the bundles because that's where you save the most money. Sunny Splash. This one, you've got the Rosy Days, so obviously roses. Then you've got your butterflies there as well. Tangerine Wings is that one. So £49.95. Everybody loves butterflies and flowers, can't go wrong. QO8L19 for those. Right, so they're going very, very quickly. Do you want to do a demo for us? Is that all right?
I can do, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, let's have a little look at which one should we do?
Okay, so what do we have here? So we have different stamp sets from both collections. So we're gonna play with both of them and try to do something different each time. Okay. So I'm starting with the kind of the nature element stamp sets, and I thought I will. Oops, they are mixed up a bit. That's fine. I thought I will just use them in a different way and show you different ways of using them each time. Okay. So so I'm starting here with the first one, which is the Tangerine Wings. So I'm just gonna use, I'm working on this A6 piece of paper.
Okay. This is Tangerine Wings.
Yeah, and using a VersaFine Clear ink pad. It's my go-to ink pad. Okay, so I'm just making sure I have a good layer of ink to cover all the details of my stamp sets. And then I'm just gonna start stamping and creating. So for instance, I'm gonna go, let me just move this one, it's moving a bit. There you go, I'm just gonna leave my small pieces.
What sort of cardstock do you use?
I use 250 GSM mixed media paper that takes all the different mediums.
So you can put anything on it, doesn't matter?
Yes, definitely, yeah. So, and then I'm just gonna stamp part of it. For example, I'm just using that large, beautiful butterfly to one side. There you go, and stamps beautifully.
Tangerine Wings is $11.99 on its own, but you get the discount if you buy the bundle, which I know lots of you are going for.
Okay, and then the same stamp set, we have the other section, which is the other butterflies, and then I'm going to extend that design and then add more butterfly to my composition. So I'm just going to ink good section and then probably do parts of it here on the left next to the first stamp. And once you stamp it, it looks like it was all one. It's like all like the same, and then just add more ink and then do the same thing the other side. And then maybe the other side here, just focus on some butterflies that I have to do.
So they kind of join on and work together, they can link up.
So just doing just some of the butterflies here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then maybe add, should I add a couple? Yeah, let's do that. And then just
when your stamps are always so
one
versatile,
side.
that's the thing. There's no rules.
Yeah, definitely. You can basically, with your stamp, create different stamps, because at the end it looks like it was all one piece, all one large stamp. And then maybe just stamp in just some of them here without bringing a lot. Maybe just bring a small section there. There you go.
Perfect.
So I stamped that one. So I'm going to stop here for this card. Just leave it aside. And then maybe what I'm going to do is, actually I'm going to keep this one and then show you different way of using it, different composition. So now I'm starting with this one as my main stamp. So I'm just going to put it somewhere, can be left, can be right. Just like so. So that's my main image stamped. And then now I'm going to grab maybe different stamp sets. So let's put this on properly. And then I can mix them with other elements, other stems from this collection. For example, we have the how it's called, the sunflower. This is from the Sunny Splash sets. Or we can use the lilies in the other stem set as well.
Okay.
So whatever you fancy. Actually, maybe I'm going to use lilies now for this one.
And how do you colour yours in? Do you like watercolour? Do you like pens?
Yeah, I use watercolour, yeah, either pencils or paints or any watercolour based and medium. So I'm just going to go for...
The detail is phenomenal, and you know that if you bought any of Abs's stamps in the past. Totally beautiful.
So put the lilies maybe here at the sides, maybe just a little bit lower. And then you will see the minute you start colouring them, and then everything will pop. So now you can stop here and just do some colours, but I have a lot of inks left, so probably I should just go with more.
Interesting
brains.
size. You're using almost like postcard size cardstock, aren't you?
Yeah, it's A6 size.
A6.
Then maybe just add a tiny bit here.
It's a bit like, you know, stencils. You don't always have to use all of the stamp. You can just use a bit of it.
Yeah, just extending that design here. Like so. If you have some inks left, you can always go here, for example, and then do a little bit here to fill that gap, and then continuity of that pattern. So you don't have to stop there. Yeah? So this is just example of two different compositions we created. This is just before adding any colors. Just do your main stamping. For example, I created this one here before the show started when I was playing, using kind of the same butterflies and stems but different composition. You can do something like that where you can add the houses, where you can do like mix them with the houses. So that's what I'm going to do now. Now we're going to start bringing something different with this ones.
Okay, just to let you know, the Nature's Impressions, which is what's on the screen at the moment, we're down to single figure stock of this. So you are saving the biggest saving, actually, £10 off the price, down from nearly 60 to just under 50, £49.95. Even though it's under £50, we're still giving you split pay. So if you want to go for that collection, all 5 stamp sets for £24.97, we're down to literally less than 10 remaining. So, yeah.
Okay.
Be quick.
So that's that. So now what I want to do is like I did earlier at 3 p.m. to show you like with different houses, but now I want to use completely different sets that I haven't played with before. For instance, we have that one with the berries, but also the roses one. I love those two. They're really cool. So let me grab some of my houses. Also, I'm trying to play with something that I didn't use earlier. To show you the other sets as well. Oh, this one actually, where I can do the large one. This is A6, but I'm going to use only part of it. So this is Scenic Scripts.
Yeah, Scenic Script from the Whimsical Houses. So Scenic Script is...
There you go. So I'm going to, maybe I'm going to, hang on which side I'm ink stamping. Doesn't matter actually. So probably I'm going to do this side.
Scenic Script is £11.99 if you want that on its own.
So I'm just using this one. Oops. So just one side of the stamp set. I don't want the whole scene, so I'm just going to focus on this section here.
But that is in the Whimsy Dwellings bundle, but if you want it on its own, it's £11.99.
Yeah, so you have a beautiful, beautiful house with all those nice details. Look how you get straight away.
Yeah.
A perfect print. And let me put that stamp aside, so I'm going to come back to it later. Okay, and then maybe I'm going to use, let's go for the berries now.
Okay. So the berries, that's of course in the other bundle. So we've got the Nature's stamp bundle, the Nature's Impression stamp bundle that we only have literally a handful of. Berry Bliss is £11.99. Is that Berry Bliss, that one? Yeah.
That one is the Berry Bliss.
Yeah, Berry Bliss.
Okay, so bring my acrylic block and then do the berry stamp the other side of my page. And then I will show you the minute you start adding colors and all that. Everything works beautifully together. So I'm just going to do maybe my berries somewhere in here. Yeah, let's do it here.
You make them in such a way it's really easy for you to marry them up side by side.
Yeah, easily. So that's what I'm doing here with the berries. There you go. And then you get your perfect print. And then you can keep it like this and then add colors in between, or you can also connect them, put them connect them and join them with different stem sets that we have in the collection. For example, for this in particular stem set, you have a third stem set here, which is really good. All this script and kind of that coffee stains and splatters. This is really good to fill the gaps. You don't have to use all of it. For example, you can just put it here and you see that we've connected beautifully, or you can connect them this side as well, or you can just stamp, just ink part of it. And then in any way you think it will work for you, you can do it.
And the ink that Abs is using is VersaFine Clair if you're wanting to recreate exactly what Abs is doing. And that will be on our website.
So we only inked a section. Actually, I'm going to ink this detail as well because I like it. So I'm just inking that section.
Just inking certain parts of the stamp?
Yeah, just picking the size I want. Or you can ink all of it and then remove the ink from the sections that you don't want them to print. So I'm doing like so, and that will help me. Or actually, now I'm thinking probably I should do it this way. I don't know, I'm playing now. Decision.
That's what it's about though, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, let me come back to my original idea, otherwise we never... let me just, link those two like so. There you go, and then you connect those elements, and then if you still think there's a little bit of gap here, you can always come back with the small detail. For example, you can just ink just a section of all of it, but I'm happy like this because I want to add color first, and then after adding the colors, I see if there's any part that needs redoing or needs more elements to add to them. So that's what I'm doing here.
You've got Abs and the team to kind of hold your hand when it comes to colouring, because if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know where to go with it, you've got the coloured artwork on the front of the packet.
Yes, you do. So we give you always an example. You always give you an example of how you can color these images. So for example, here where I start coloring, this is different stamps. The berries are the same, but here house and here sunflower, just to give you an example how to go. Let me just bring those two here also to show you a different example. So this for here, I personally color with watercolor. You can use like alcohol marker, you can use anything. So I have here some stamps ready that I colored some images before just to show you, and then all I have to do is, for example, I usually color straight away my paper just because of the show. I prepared them before.
I must admit, I love the black and white with just one coloured butterfly. I think that looks really stylish.
Yeah, you can just like this and just add, for example, this one, just add a sentiment, I would say, and just matte and layer it. It looks really good, it looks so efficient. Same thing here, for example, you can just put the berries to bring a little bit of colors, and maybe you can bring a lot of colors here in the house if you want, or you can leave it, or you can also fussy cut some of the butterflies from the others and add it to this page. So, for example, that postcard can have the butterfly here sitting, or it can have a butterfly here on the bottom. Looks also really, really cool. Or it can be here in that section that we want to connect them earlier. So instead of adding a lot of stamps to connect the elements, you can always connect the scene with just one of those butterflies. You can add it here on the top next to those berries. Works really well as well. In one of that we did earlier, we have all these butterflies that they've very cut and already. So you see, you just do like this. Maybe did I do a little bit of the, not sure if I did the lilies. Oh, actually I did one of the lilies here. So for example, you can bring one of those lilies here as well. Was it like this? Yeah, like so. Just bring some of the lilies there. Just some of the colors, and you will see that it makes a big difference already. So this is another lily that I colored before.
And also, if this style of crafting is new to you, just use copy of paper, have a practice, have a play, and then when you're happy, then put it onto the good quality cardstock.
Yeah, and then I have some leaves here also ready if you want to add them. Or you can also add the flowers that not necessarily are from the stem set, but they are in the same bundle. So you just stamp those on their own and then color them. You can add them to your compositions. You can add them here next to the sunflowers, and you can put like different compositions. So you can really play with this collection different way. For me, those houses and those nature elements works really, really well together, and I just love them.
Well, the Rosy Days is that one there, but remember that will be in your bundle if you'd rather get it in the bundle and get the extra discount. But if you haven't got that sort of budget, it's only £11.99. The bundle, we'll bring it back for you though. You're going to get 5 packs in the bundle, and I've got them in front of me here. So you're going to get basically Berry Bliss. So that's that one, which is split into 2. So you've got the berries and the various leaves and foliage and beautiful plants on there. So that's Berry Bliss. You're going to get this one. We've only got 5 of the bundle left. That's it. Petal Prep, or Petal Pop, sorry, is that one. So that's obviously beautiful. And again, all those coloured in images on the front really make it easy if you are a new colourist or whatever, if you just want some helping hands and advice. There we go. Which one's the right way up for that? Is there a right or wrong way on that one? I think it's that way. Yeah,
it's that way, yeah.
So Sunny Splash is that one. Then you've got this one, which is your Rosy Days, and then the last one, which is your Tangerine Wings as well. So they are all included in this bundle. We've got 5 of that left at $49.95, then it'll be a complete sellout. So check your baskets out quickly if you could. Q08L19, Q08L19, and it's got the biggest savings as well, $59.95 down to $49.95. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire is coming through. Hi to you. You've got 1 of the remaining 5, but there are 4 left without names and addresses on, but that's soon going to go. So Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's just checked out. Congratulations on 2 split pays as well. Now, we've got some more artwork here that you're just getting out for us.
Yeah, so what I want to show you, like, so I showed you how to color them. Either you color them as I do usually straight away on my cards, like those that I did earlier. I showed the 3 p.m. show how I created this one, so you can just go and watch the show again to see how I create these compositions. I've done that before. So this is kind of a night scene using watercolor, like very deep blues and different kind of colors here.
So effective.
And then you have here kind of more wintry scene, like winter scene during the day with all the snow, snowy days. Here where you use, as you can see here, use like some washi tapes to mask section of it. Part of it is during summer and part of it during winter, kind of, to give that contrast. But also I did another one, I think, I don't know, where is it? I can't find it now, yeah. So, so it looks really cool, details like that. So what I want to show you now is we have a couple ones. We're going to do compositions with you now, a quick one to show you how they work differently using the houses. And then I want to introduce the dies that we have in the show as well that was doing really well earlier.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring maybe I'm going to use, oh, this is the same one. That's why I'm thinking, where's that? Oh, yeah, let's use this one. I'm using the, this one is a Homebound, it's called Homebound.
Yeah.
From the first bundle.
Okay, that's from the Whimsy Dwellings. So Homebound,
yes, that's the one.
Is,
the Homebound.
Oh, here it is. $11.99, that's PD8L24, if you want Homebound.
So I'm trying to do this composition that you can see here next to me that I did in black and white.
That's Homebound. Coming up on the screen for you in a minute.
So I'm just inking that stamp set. There you go. And then just go, just put it somewhere in here, to the left maybe.
Yeah, it is PD8L24 if you want Homebound.
Yeah, so I'm just using this one. Okay, so it stamps beautifully all those beautiful details. I have it already colored as well, or you can use any, or you can leave the black and white. I mean, you don't have to always color it. And then from the other side, maybe I'm going to use that large set, but again, using just a section of it. I really like this set. So if you're not sure, you can always use your acetate. So you can just put your acetate and see what you get in before, like stamping straight away. You can always do it this way, okay?
Yeah, to see if it's going to work.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's this stamp called again, this one?
This one is that's the one. This is the Scenic Scripts.
Okay. And that's going to be the same price, $11.99. But if you buy the bundle, remember, it's for $54.95. You save a $5 compared to if you bought them individually. So if you just want this one on its own, $11.99.
So inking all that section very well, and then when you stamp it, you can either do it here on the right, like this gap here was left, or you can even overlay it, and you have straight away that connection if you want to overlay it. It doesn't matter because both houses have kind of a little bit of texture, so if that texture, if it's overlaid, actually I like it, it looks really cool.
It just looks like it's continuing.
It's exactly like straight away continuity of it. Or you can even go that deep if you want to go on the top of it. So it doesn't matter which way you go, you're always going to get a great result. So it depends what you want. If you want it busy or if you want it less busy, than the one that I'm doing now. So it's
there's no right or wrong.
No, definitely not. So you can do like that, and then this is stamped here, my image, and you can see straight away you get that scene fold. If you feel like it's good and you like it as it is, you stop here and then move to the next step, which is coloring or adding, I don't know, some details, embellishment or anything you want to use there. But I think I want just to show you, you can stop here of course, but if you want to go more, I want to show you, we have in that stamp set the berries ones, which I really like this stamp set. We have this stamp set that I really like. I found it very, very versatile.
Yeah, we used
I
that
use
earlier,
it
didn't
a
we?
lot.
Yeah.
I use it a lot. So I'm going to add something here as a continuity. So I'm going to stamp this stamp again.
So that's in the Berry Bliss. If you want
Yeah.
the 3 stamps, that's going to give you the raspberries, it's going to give you the beautiful flowers with the leaves, and it's going to give you this extra stamp with the like coffee stain circle on it, which you can tie in different images with it.
And then you can add this one here. It fills that gap beautifully, but we're talking about the same script, the same kind of element that are around. You can either do it here just one side, you can do it here in the middle, or you can even go a little bit low. So it's up to you how you want it and where you want it. But now I have so many options, so I'm not sure which one to go
it's
for.
like a jigsaw where all the pieces
There you
fit.
go. I'm just going to go. Absolutely.
Nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
Nothing looks wrong. They all merge together so well.
Look at that.
That's
and
the design.
straight away added to it. It looks like part of the design. I have a little bit of ink left in this one, so I'm not going to waste anything. So I'm just going to go and stamp it here, top right corner, and it gives me that nice script, but also nice continuity to all the themes that I had before. Of course, you can always go with the second generation stamping if you have any ink left in your set. So that's the scene. So I'm going to stop here for this composition. And then what you can do is, for example, this one, when I was coloring this one, I didn't want to go for a lot of colors. I literally only went with kind of monochromatic colors, so it's a little bit of gray only, and a tiny hint of blue. You see it through the windows and the doors, a tiny, tiny hint of blue going through that one
makes
there.
it quite spooky, almost Halloweenish.
Yeah, it does actually, yeah.
I love it.
And so you can stop here with the coloring, or you can add other elements. You can also add some, if you want a bit of contrast, I have all of those that I fussy cut before I do, from that collection with the flowers and lilies and roses and sunflower and all of that. You can pick tiny element, just a tiny element for a contrast. It can be something like that. You just add it here to the ground and add your sentiment to the left of it. Look how effective it looks. That red really make everything pop and then connect everything together. Or you can go with some leaves, actually, some kind of leaves like this one's from that stamp set. Actually, I like the green really well with this one because there's a hint of blue here and the green kind of both cold colors, both the same family. So you can see straight away that continuity. Or you can even go with something large like this one if you want. You don't have to go with a small one. Even something large would work really well together. So that collection of, as I said, of flowers and everything work really well together.
A new home card like that, fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
You can do something like that. Or, for example, what I did before here, let me put this one aside. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. And then for those, I was trying to use only one house, only a small one. And this is like just put one color. This is like a quick card. I literally just stamped one of the houses, just one, stamp here, and then add color. The same color is the same green, where sometimes I put more water and sometimes put less water. If you want it darker, less water, more water. If you dilute it more, you get that kind of that effect, satin effect around it. Same thing for the brown. And I think I have it in blue as well, or something like this. This is kind of, khaki, and in the blue. Also, I do it in landscape. So this is kind of a few monochromatic scenes, so you don't have to go with a lot of colors. And this one like this, let me just move a little bit so you can see them all on the screen and you can see. And then when you have all those houses like this, you can easily finish them off with those elements from the other collections. I love that the contrast story and the abstract between.
So from your point of view at home, that is so simple. Just a little bit of a color wash, the stamp, using, of course, the VersaFine Clair ink that Abs was using, a little bit of color wash over it. Looks so effective. You can make these into little notelets or little postcards if you want to as well. Can people sell what they make with your
100%.
Great.
100%.
Okay, you can, absolutely. So we got the Whimsy Dwelling stamp bundle back on at £54.95. You're getting 5 stamp sets, remember. You get in total 9 stamps because there are 2 in 4 of them and then 1 in 1 of them. MI8L50, if you're loving what Abs is doing here, they look fantastic.
Or I can do, for example, for this one, those green leaves, I think they would look really well together. This is just a tiny bit, like, you don't have to go sometimes with layers and layers. You don't have to go with something very dark like I did here, very dark like this. You can go very, like, leave the white negative space around it. And actually, sometimes it's really frame your work, that white space, really frame it. And then
they all look great.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like flowers tone and tone, leave the blues with the blues and the kind of greens with the greens, and I will see if I have colors for everything. Maybe not. But
now, Abs, you said you wanted to move on to the dies.
Yeah, that's my next thing. I'm going to show you the dies that we have in the show. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to move to the dies now. So this is just to give you a different look from the first hour what I did, which was a little bit more busy and a lot of colors, where this one, just to stem the house and add small flowers, small element. And then all we have to do is the sentiments. And it can give this card can be for any occasion. It's very versatile. Add the sentiments you want, and of course, it goes without saying, this is my favorite because it's green.
And remember, everything from AALL Create, they always have their own brand shop on our website as well, all the time. Even when Abs or Leonie aren't here, it's hobbymaker.com. Go there and you'll see the brand pages. But in the show today, we've got lots and lots of dies, and your dies are unique because they're very, very different to any other dies. Which ones do you want to feature first then?
So I am playing first with the, because it fits perfectly with the size of the cards I'm working on. So I'm going to work with the film strips and the quirky posts.
Okay, film strips and quirky posts.
Quirky post and the film drip, actually it's called.
Okay, so that's this set just here. So you've got here.
There are 6 in total. So you can either have them on a bundle of 6 or a duo of 2.
Okay, so we got there the film drip. That's that one. So you can see you've got that lovely kind of, almost like a ripped out page perforation on the side, which is really lovely. This is what Abs does so well. And this is the contents of what you've got inside there. No one else does dies like Abs, as far as I'm concerned. Then you've got here the retro numbers. There's your retro numbers.
This is one of my favorite as well. I mentioned it earlier. I really like it.
That's retro numbers. So we'll get that on the screen for you as well. But you can buy them in individuals or you can buy them in a bigger bundle, I believe. So that's your retro numbers. Then we've also got your snap thoughts, which are these here. And again, you'll find them all on the website. They're there for you, or just ask the operator of the call centre for them if you want. So all of these are one big bundle, are they? Or you can buy them?
You have a bundle of 6, all of them.
Yeah.
Or you can get them in duo of 2, or individually each if you want. So we have all the configurations, all the options.
So that's your snap thoughts. Then you have your pierced pop, or Polaroid pop, sorry, can't read. Polaroid pop. And then you've got the Holy Fun, and you've then got the quirky post. Retro numbers was one of them. Yep. So you're going to get all 6 of them, or you can buy them in duos, or you can buy them as singles. But the best value will be, of course, in the big bundle with all 6 of those together. So, yeah, masses and masses of inspiration, lots of use, lots of ways of using them, and lots of different shapes and sizes with different edges. You've got like a postcard finish on that one, which I know, a postage stamp. $19.99 for the retro numbers. But they're all available individually or indeed as a bundle on the website.
There's a good saving in the bundle as well, yeah.
Okay, so we'll show you that in a sec.
So should I, okay, so let me just, I was just sorting my dies.
So which one are you using
first?
So
I'm using the quirky post first.
Okay.
So those small ones, I thought maybe, I'm just going to keep them as a small size cards. So I thought, let me just bring those.
So the bundle is NV8L73. That's the Snippets and Snapshots bundle. Should be £112, £113.94. It's £99 and 94 pence. That's getting you the best saving off of all of these. And if you're buying one, you're going to make use of all 6 of them, to be fair. There we go. Under £100. It will be on split pay as well, but look at the dies you're going to get. There's so much in there for $99.94. Split pay, that will probably be, I guess, 3-way split pay? Yeah, 3-way split pay. So £33 and 30 odd pence, 31 pence. Yeah.
So I'm just going to do 2 dies at the same time. So I'm using the large one. So in this one you have 2 because you have the main one and then you have kind of the topper on the top of it, so you have 2 of it. So I'm using both dies in this one. So I'm cutting my piece on the inner die and then I'm bringing one of the dies I have here. Where's the cardstock here? Maybe I'm going to use this one. Just
This is the cardstock we showed you at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, I'm just cutting a small section of it and then try to do them both in one go and let's see.
Okay. While you're running that through, let me just show you everything you're going to get in the bundle because, you know, to spend this sort of money, you need to see exactly what you're going to get. So let me just show you, give you a good old close-up. So this one, first of all, is your quirky post, which is what, of course, Abs is running through the machine. Now, to give you that postage stamp edge, you get all of those sizes of dies, really handy, really useful. Think of like your project books as well, your scrapbooks, all of those sort of things. They look fantastic on those sort of pages. This is, quirky post is that one. That's your quirky post on its own, and that's $18.99. Of course, in the bundle, you save the most money. You can find them on the website in duos as well. This one is What's that say? Holy Fun. So again, lots of hole perforations that you can see around the edges. Holy Fun is $18.99, PD8L25, and you can use those landscape and portrait, no problem. That's in the big bundle. You've then got your Snap Thoughts, which is this one. I love it that you get that kind of textured edge, like a torn edge, but the die does it perfectly. Photo and you are verses in there. You've got all those little banners as well. That's a really, really good, cool one. So that one's called Snap Thoughts. If you want that, we can give you that. Here we go, here it is. Snap Thoughts is coming up. That's $17.99 for Snap Thoughts. They're all really good prices, Abs, these.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Really good prices. Then you've got your next one, which is Retro Numbers. And it gives you that real distressed look to the numbers, really effective. And of course, you've got that kind of vintage look to the paper that the die creates. All of those perforations are in the die itself. All the squiggles, $19.99 for that one. AJ8L72. Nothing like AALL Create. It's just really different and really lovely. You've got your film drip. So again, you've got that kind of coffee cut mark. You've got splodges, stains, that sort of thing that the dies can create. So that's film drip. There we are, look. That's $19.99. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your Polaroid Pop, which is giving you that look of a Polaroid picture. And then you've got the balloons in there, of course, as well, the little chevrons in there too. There we go. So here is your Polaroid Pop, $17.99, HF8L50. HF8L50, but the big bundle gives you the best value, and it's on split pay as well, three-way split pay. The whole bundle is down from 113 odd pounds to just under 100, and it's on three-way split pay. So that will be just £33 and I think 31 pence on split pay if you want that. All of those, I mean, best to go for the bundle, eh?
Oh, 100%. You get a lot, and then you have three split pay, so make it easy for you. And then you will see, like, these dies are really cool. Like, we have, like, show you here some samples here, show you different ways you can show them this. But when I show you quickly the one that I just did here, so I did cut, so this I didn't stick it yet. So my composition, I did cut it all with using the inner die, and this is with the main die that is come on the top. And I'm just going to put them here on the top. I just put a little bit of distress oxide around the edges.
Do all the dies sets work together?
Yeah, all of them. You can mix and match.
Right.
Yeah. So you have all the large ones are A6 size. So you have this one here, there. So you have those are two projects. This is using the film strip one as well.
Yeah.
So you can see how they work all together. I love this one with the postage stamps. But also what I like about it is not only you get that big one, you get like 8 dies in total. So you have different size. It depends what project you're working on. Depends what size. For example, the pile here, we can show you different examples in a minute.
But who doesn't love to turn their artwork into looking like a film strip or a postage stamp? It looks fantastic. You turn that one into a postcard, which I love. But if I show you some of the finished cards that are here from some of the design team, here we go. That's using some of the dies that we've shown you in that bundle. If you only want one or two, they are available on the website in singles or in duos with a little saving on them. If you go for the main bundle of all of them, you get the best saving, and it's also on three-way split pay. I love that kind of Charlie Chaplin character.
So all the stamps used in this card are all AALL Create ones. So please feel free to check the Hobby Maker website, go to the AALL Create section, and you will see all these characters, these stamps. This is the house from the first bundle we showed you earlier. So it's all black and white and only color the section that is featured inside those squares. And this is just using one of the small dies. You don't have to use the biggest postage stamp. This is one of the small ones as well.
That's using the retro numbers and the Polaroid.
Yes, both of them here looks so cool. This is, again, everything is AALL Create product, from backgrounds to focal points, dies, paper, cardstock, design paper, everything is AALL Create. The same for this character, Lauren, Charlie, and all of them are AALL Create as well.
Yeah, your interpretation of screen icons through the years, love it, absolutely love it to bits. Again, you can put your own photographs in these if you want to as well, but to have that look of vintage torn edges, of photo film strips, of vintage postcards, all achievable, and totally different looks from different members of the design team. Using some of the design papers we had at the beginning of the show as well. Look at how effective that is. And we'll recap those papers for you soon. I know this time of the evening people are just sitting down to dinner. Maybe you've just been in the kitchen cooking, only getting a chance to see a little bit of this show. You can watch these shows back. You did the 3 o'clock
3 o'clock, yeah,
And
now
this
at 6 o'clock,
you
yeah.
watch them both back overnight if you want to.
We had some special amazing deals at 3 o'clock. Some of them are still available if you want to grab them.
Okay.
But also for this hour, we have some cracking deals just for this hour.
Okay.
On 30–60% off.
Okay, which ones are they?
All the dies that you see next to you here. So you can grab some and then you...
All of these?
Yeah, so the dies and the ephemera, which is next to you.
These here, okay. Yeah. Well, the ephemera we've got then, available for this hour. Are they individual, yeah?
Yeah, individuals, yeah, and they're all like half price, basically. Those really cool deals.
So the ephemera we've got is floral confetti. So floral confetti, that will be on the website if you haven't seen it already, and that's going to be down to half price. So you get 25 pieces, or 35 pieces, beg your pardon, in the floral confetti. They're all pre-coloured for you as well. So you'll find these on the website if you go to hobbymaker.com. 63 pieces in the colour in flight, which is all your butterflies, and you were using some of those in the demonstrations a few minutes ago. Okay, we got them. Yeah, found them. Okay, fab. We got them. So floral confetti, first of all. Here that comes. So 35 pieces.
And they all have finished samples there next to them. Yep.
Okay, so this is $7.99, but it's not going to be that this evening, I don't think. UM8L38 is your item number. But you get 35 pieces of the ephemera, and it's crashing down. I'll show you some finished cards in a second as well.
Yeah, that's the ones, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
So this pie is for all the different ephemera there, you can see it.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? There we go. We can take them down.
Upside down.
Okay, not $7.99. If you want the floral ephemera today, you can get the floral ephemera for £3.99. And there it is used to... Oh, wrong way up. Look at that, the hydrangea.
And those butterflies in that pack is the next pack also coming. It's
okay.
also part of the deal, so you can see how they work all beautifully together.
So UM8L38, if you want that ephemera, for $3.99 down from $7.99. Maureen's in, Joyce's in, Karina in the West Midlands coming through. Lots of you wanting some of that. 35 projects maybe you can make from that. Next one is the butterflies. Now this is what Abs was using to add decoration and colour to some of the house stamps we showed you earlier on. So this is the colour in flight. You're going to get an incredible 63 butterflies in there for £3.99. And they're not paper, they're card as well. Thin card, but very, very well die cut and cut out for you. $3.99, saved you £4. It's a half price deal if you're quick. BQ8L98. That's that one. Then we've got that one is your Achromatic Acrobats. Okay, so this is monochrome that you can colour yourself, yeah?
Yeah, of course. You can colour them yourself. You can keep them black and white. You have 64 in totals. They come in different sizes as well. You have the small, tiny one. You have medium size, and you have the large as well in there.
And they are down to half price too. $3.99 down from $7.99. JM8L86, all original, all on Create at a half price deal. Grab them while we've got them because a lot of people want these. Then we've got this, which is your outline florals. So again, like the butterflies, that's the monochrome black and white, which you can colour in with your pencils, your pens, your paints, whatever you want to do. 43 flowers in there. Matching the price on this, half price. Down from $7.99 to £3.99. Grab multiples. I'd go for 2, 3, 4 of these.
Oh, 100%. I mean, for this price,
yeah,
you can't go wrong with those prices. Yeah, definitely.
It is pennies per flower or per butterfly. Then the last one in the ephemera is this one here, which is your Aerial Beauties. So again, this is butterflies of different shapes and sizes, but again, for you to colour in if you want to. Or maybe you want to do a project using black and white, then that's going to be fantastic for
Again,
you.
this is different butterflies. You have different butterflies inside, repeated in 2 3s each size. You have them large, small, medium. You have different wings, different bodies as well. Great to be used black and white as they are, or you can colour them with anything you use, with anything you have.
There's 63 butterflies in there. Now, if you wanted to go for each one of the ephemera, you'd be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd be looking at less than £20 for all 5 while we got them on this deal.
Yeah, that's $17.96, I think.
Yeah, with 1 P&P, okay? 1 P&P of £4.95 if you wanted to go for all of those and stock up maybe on multiples. I think quite a few of you are going for more than one. So we've got them, they're on the website. If you miss the item numbers, call the call centre and tell them which one you'd like. They'll sort that out for you as well. Now, we've also got
the dies.
The dies. Now, each of these is on a special offer, yeah?
Yeah, all of them are really good price today.
Regency bunting. Now, the Regency bunting is just here for you. I'll just grab one at random. So this obviously is in the shape of a bunting flag. And they are in bundles, I believe?
All individually.
All individually, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the Regency bundle for you, the Regency bunting. So here we go. So you've got to start off with, Regency bunting this is number 44, and this is only $19.99. But look at what you've got. You've got the outline of the bunting with that decorative detail edge around it. You've then got the smaller dies for smaller bunting, maybe on your cardstock and that sort of thing. This one is down to $12.99 if you want it, KX8L96. That is number 44, and that's what you'll get if you order KX8L96. Bunting for this time of the year, maybe you're thinking about spring barbecues and that sort of thing. You can have bunting outside, bunting indoors for indoor parties. But again, it's a really good size. I think the biggest size of die, does it say on here? You've got 16 dies in total. The biggest one is 12.5, or nearly 13 centimetres by 16.4 centimetres. So a really good size to make your bunting for indoor or outdoor. Lots of you coming through for that. The next bunting we've got for you is this one, which is the Heart Marks the Spot. So again, big dies.
These are really cool, as you said, for buntings, but it can be also for your cards, like different card shapes. You can put it, and then a 6 card, or just the size you want it, and it looks really cool.
And I love the fact that you've got a QR code on each packet, so you can, with your phone, take that photograph or zoom in and access the website for tutorial ideas, how to use them, what to do with them. We've got some finished samples here to give you some ideas as well. I'll just show those in a second or so. You've then got this next one, which is your
Infinity.
Infinity, great names.
This is Infinity. This is a really cool one. This is circle, so it change. Well, you change a little bit the size, so you don't always work, as I always say, on rectangles or squares. This is circle, but also it gives you that beautiful border. I love those edges to it, but also you have all these other elements. You can decorate your project with. You can use them for your backgrounds. You can overlay them together. So there's so many different ways of using them. So as we showed you 3 kind of bunting dies, now there's also the circles. We have 3 different circles. That's the pile there next to you. You have so it's same concept, different borders and different elements that comes in each set.
So that one's £12.99 if you want it, £12.99. Then we've got Infinity. So this shows you some of what you can do with that die set. Here we go, look. So these are some of the shapes. Look at these. Aren't they amazing? Oops. So that's actually a board to show you what dies you've actually got in Infinity itself and some of the things that you can do with it too.
Yeah, and there's all the dies also are here that are also in the deals.
So the other dies that are here in deals we've got here for you. Right, okay, so we've got this one, which is Splodazzlers. I love the names you come up with. I really do. Splodazzlers is this one. This is more rectangular than circular. So here again, you can use this die set in lots of different ways. We've got over here some of the finished samples. There we go, look. See the sort of things you can do with them? It creates the random edges, which are so unique and so different and so gorgeous. And your design team are probably some of the most dedicated design teams there are out there, because
we're really lucky to have really good design team. They're really cool.
So here we are. This is the Splodazzlers. It's $16.99, but look at all the dies you've got. They're so different and unusual. You can be so imaginative and creative with these. $12.99 in the sale. If you want them, grab them. When they've gone, they've gone. And I think I've got one more in here somewhere. So that's the Splodazzlers, £12.99 for that. And we've also got the Sky Crossed Paradise, which is here as well. So this again is rectangular, but it's totally different in the design of the frame. It's also totally different with the dies that you've got. Crosses, kind of hugs and kisses, this one.
Yeah, I love that kind of fake stitches and all the wiggly lines, the crosses, and so many different elements there.
And this one has got more of what looks like a skyline to a degree going around it.
Oh yeah, true. It looks like
a bit like a cityscape. Yeah, like it. So $12.99 for that. Crazy, crazy prices. Amazing value for money. All of these are on the website. You'll find them. But you're saving £7 on each one of these, and you're getting so many different edges. YB8L29. So have I covered all the dies that are in the sale? Is that right?
I don't know if we did those last pile there.
That one?
Yeah.
These?
It has the squares. So we did the circles, we did the buntings, and there's the same kinds of concept, but in a square shape now, where each one has different borders and different elements to go with. Yeah, that's
Nature's Doily, Woodland Window. Is this a bundle or just individual?
No, everything individual.
Okay,
so they can pick any one they like, depends which borders and the size they want.
Now we've only got about 2 or 3 minutes, so jot down these item numbers as they're going to come thick and fast if we're running out of time. So Nature's Doily is this one. $19.99, only $12.99 today with the butterflies and the foliage. And again, that free tutorial with the QR code there for you. So that one is available. Woodland Window, oh, that's Nature's Doily, there you go, yeah. RK8L.
And they all have different butterflies and different forage there, so you can, they're great to use as their own, but also great to mix and match. And they all come with kind of the outliner there, so you can matte and layer edge elements.
Woodland Window, similar but different. Again, you've got that lovely random edge to the square frame, and then you've got the butterflies and the floral in there as well. That's also £12.99 in the sale if you're quick. These are going to go very, very fast. We've got Papyrus Essence, which is, again, a square, but a different one. You've got your papyrus and your butterflies, and the outline cutting die is in there too, so there's a lot of dies in there for your money. 8 dies in there, actually, for £12.99. How do you do these prices?
Well, special price, special deal,
price.
yeah. Secret thing, like, we don't do it all the time, but from time to time we try to kind of treat customers with limited stock.
Look at these. You get numbers and really unusual shape numbers, and you've got, of course, the ordinals there as well, the brackets and the curves and so on. And that's called the symbol tally, and that is just, that's not going to be £12.99 as well, with a full number die collection. Wow. Similar but different. Again, I said they're going to be coming thick and fast. Counting circles is this one. So these numbers are more like Stone Age numbers, aren't they?
But all those numbers, all those fonts that you've seen before, they're all unique font. They are AALL Create font that we created in our offices. It's not a font that we bought online or anyone can use. It's literally unique font, and it's an AALL Create font.
2 more.
Anything you see in AALL Create is always unique to us.
Tops of the Pops. So that again is another banner, another bunting style. Be quick if you want it. I've got one more to squeeze in before we say goodbye to this show. That's £12.99, and that's YD8L85. And finally, we've got Informatic. I've done that one. Informatic, you've done that one already. So we'll end on that one. Thank you, Abs. Great to see you.
Thank you so much to you.
Thank you for your inspiration. Thanks for your design. Thank you for watching. If you've missed any of the offers, just go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll see AALL Create there for you. Safe journey home.
Thank you so much.
See you next time. Storage on the way next. The brilliant brand of Deflecto. Up with Sharon after a short break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It's 7 o'clock. We're halfway through our shift of the evening already. Where's that time gone?
Time's just flown, doesn't it?
I know. Sharon is back. Not only is she, of course, here with Sizzix today, she's also here with her Deflecto hat on. And Deflecto is a brand of storage that crafters already very much know and love.
Yes.
And if you've never followed or seen Deflecto storage before, if you've got a craft room or an office or a study, anything like that, you're going to need their storage in your life, I think.
You really are. Deflecto, they're an American company actually, and they've got European headquarters here in the UK, in Wales actually, like Sizzix.
Right.
And we know them to be quality products. Now, if like me, you are kind of into your storage, obsessed would be how you would describe me in storage. I've bought so many different systems over the years. Tried so many things, outgrown so many things. Deflecto, think of the crafter, because most of the Deflecto items are kind of modular.
Yep.
And they all serve a really good purpose.
And do you know what? The relationship that we have got with Deflecto is unlike any other, because the prices we can bring you amaze me. And I've seen Deflecto storage for probably a decade, if not longer. And I've never seen prices that we can bring you here at Hobbymaker anywhere, ever. No. What we've got for you today, now this is only the second time that this has been on air. I've never seen these. I didn't do the show last time. Now, you would think that all of these individual items would be individual. They're not. They're a single purchase bundle. And they've all got clamps. So you can clamp them to the edge of your desk for personal, arrange them however you want. You can have them all in one line.
And I love this because what is the biggest issue us crafters have is desk space.
Yes.
And anything that frees up your desk space is great, because yes, we want a free desk, but then you also need your essential items to hand.
Yes.
It's no good putting them in a drawer. If you're using a pokey tool on every project, you don't want to have to go to the drawer every 2 minutes, do you? You want them to hand, but then you don't want them in a pot on your desk because it's taking up your desk. So this is the perfect solution.
Now, our very good friend Carla.
Yes.
I've done shows with Carla in her own studio at home before, and I didn't realise that this is a product that she had in the studio.
Yes, I just said to Dave before we came on air, I said, you'll recognise this one, Dave.
Yeah, and I do. Tell us about this first of all then.
Well, I think this serves a few purposes actually, because yes, it's great, it clamps to the side of your desk, and you can put your papers in here. I would use this for my cardstock that I use all the time, like maybe my white cardstocks and 12 by 12s. But it not only serves as somewhere to keep your paper to hand, the other thing it does is create a barrier.
Right.
So if like me, I mean, I've got like a kitchen island that I craft at, and I'm quite often knocking things off the other side of my desk because it's got an open end. This acts as a barrier, so it stops you throwing your things on the floor all the time, which is great. It can go You could have it either to the side of you or at the front or back of your desk, however you want to configure it. But it is great to sort of serve both a barrier and a storage solution.
Now, let me just ask Lauren, who's our producer tonight, have we got measurements of this? Otherwise I'm going to need to get a tape measure, because you're going to be asking what size it is. I know you will be, and I will be too. But it's a lovely large surface, as you can see here.
It is. Now, what I would be doing with this, yes, you can put your paper in here, but you've got all of this. I'd be sticking a magnetic sheet to that.
Good thinking.
Because it's really good for putting your
dies
dies
on. Yeah,
that you're going to use all the time, like your nesting dies. You can have them next to you.
I mean, it's basically a trough. I hope that comes across on TV.
Yeah, it's kind of curved at the bottom.
All of this is made from top quality plastics. Deflecto use only the quality materials in their storage, whether it be trays, containers, or whatever it might be. This is only 1/5 of what you're going to get in this bundle. Okay?
This is just one item.
We've put it to the back of the table. You could put it, if your table is wide enough, on the side. It's entirely up to you. All it needs is a lip to actually screw onto.
Yeah,
and
it's got like a clamp.
And remove it.
This one's got a clamp. Some of these are different. This one's got a clamp system. Shall I undo this one?
There we go. It's not going to damage your table at all.
No, it's really...
I'll get a tape measure if I can, if that's all right, Bobby or Josh. So I'll measure it for you.
This is on tight and still going.
There you go. And it just slides off, basically.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's how it attaches, really simply, really easily.
You've got a good depth there, because as I say, I use a kitchen island, which is quite a thick bit of oak on the top of mine. This will work on there. So you've got quite a good range.
Yeah.
But once it's tightened up, you've got this little disc here that keeps it from damaging your desk. And it's really sturdy and secure. Dave and I know Carla had hers filled with all sorts. It was quite heavy, wasn't it?
Yeah, she used to put her, you know, the big boards.
Those
full
great
of
big boards,
all the die
carnation
cuts
boards.
that Carnation used to have. That's where she put those. So you can use it for anything. You can put your 12x12s in there. You can put your cutting mats in there if you want to.
Yeah, it's good for cutting mats, both for like you scan and cut, the big mats.
Yep.
Be good for storing those, because you kind of want to keep those dust free. So there's lots of different ways you can use it, and as I say, I would put a magnetic sheet at the back because I'd use this area. You could even use both sides of it for putting a magnetic sheet on.
Bobby's got me a tape measure. I didn't use it. Sorry. Grab that.
There we go.
Okay, so width-wise, you're looking at 61 centimetres, and height-wise...
Right, should we go from the back?
You're looking at 37 centimetres high, okay?
So you're going to get a lot in there.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely, get tons in there. But it's not only that, that's only 1/5 of it. Over here, again, this is attached with a clamp system. You've got this organiser, which you can put, again, you can put your papers in there, you can put your A4s in there, you can put your, again, plates for your die cutting machine in there, anything at all, but it extends your storage area off the side of the desk.
It does, it gets things off your desk. I would use this one for my cutting plates because I think that's just perfect for that. And then you've got this nice little drawer tray area.
Yeah, of course.
Which is great. I'd be putting some tools on there. You know, if you're using it for die cutting and perhaps having your cutting plates in there, you might want to put things that you use, like your die brush and your pokey tool.
They're a plastic material. They're not like a silicone material. They're a plastic material. I mean, if you wanted to put some silicone in there and cut some to size, you could do that.
You could do that. Yes, you could. You could even take some of that. The craft mat and put some of that in there. If you wanted, you could use it for sort of inking up like a palette almost.
We've obviously attached these to the desk quite spaciously, so you can see them all. You can obviously cluster them up together if you want to.
You could have them all up one end.
The next one that's over here, for example, this is a more conventional storage system. You've got these chambers that you could put water in there if you're doing some watercolouring or something like that.
Yeah, and I like, for this one, I love this because I have got on my desk 2 pots of paintbrushes. And they drive me mad that they're taking up my desk space. These are nice and deep, so you could be putting paintbrushes in here. You could put some other accessories. Now, what I would like to do is have my brushes in here, and I would put a bit of kitchen towel here, because you know, quite often when you're using a watercolour brush, you dab it off. So that would be ideal for that.
How often, if you just go over to the next one, how often have you knocked over your mug of coffee or your, there we go. That's
ideal for you.
Perfect for me. You've got your lemon green tea literally right at hand whenever you need it. You can use it for all sorts as well.
You can, and you've got the little cutouts for your handle if you're using a traditional mug. Now, I would be using this because these two go together, I think.
Yeah.
So I'd have my paintbrushes, I'd have them next to each other. Now, these ones, you can just slide them along. So I would have my brushes here, bit of kitchen towel in there, and then I'd have my water in this one.
And we're not done yet. If you look over here, there's another storage solution at the end here too.
Yeah,
now,
this is
has
like
got
a half
groove
cup.
in it.
A few of them have actually.
So I suppose if you've got anything with
good for resting your brush on.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, if you are using a paintbrush, it's almost like a little lip to put it on.
Okay, now we haven't got any details on the screen. Let's get the graphics on and tell you that you don't have to pay individually for these. You're going to get all 5 of them, and they're not available individually. All 5 of these storage solutions come together and they should be £104.95. The first time we did this storage was over our birthday event back in March.
It was.
It's the only time it's been on. I'd not seen it. Although I was here for most of the birthday, I didn't get to do this show, so I've not seen this until now. This is when we met Sharon and I talked up in the office earlier on, and I looked at the details of what was on the show. I thought, oh yeah, great, yeah. And then I looked at the price. I thought, what? Are you serious? I went, what? In 1 minute, we're going to get the price down. If you were to pay, what would you pay for that? I would go into a DIY store if I saw that, expect to pay 30, 40 quid for that.
I would. I really
Easily.
would.
Absolutely easy.
And I was really stunned when we did the birthday week and the price on these, because you've got a lot here.
I mean, you don't have to use them all on one desk. If you've got maybe a craft desk downstairs and upstairs, you want to use them in different rooms, you can split them up a little bit. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you want to use them not for crafts as such, but for maybe you work from home and you're thinking that's going to be perfect for my books, for my diary.
Perfect for a home office. Yeah. I mean, we automatically think of crafting things before anything else.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
When I'm going around any home decor shops, I'm usually thinking about my craft shed more than the house.
If you've ever bought Deflecto storage, you know how brilliantly manufactured they are, how brilliantly imaginative and ingenious their storage solutions are. This is another extension of that. Okay, in 10 seconds, we're going to give you the deal for this evening. As I say, I've never seen this before. Certainly, I've never seen this price before. It's only been on once, so many of you may have missed that. If you've already got it, message in, tell us what you think about it.
Yeah.
It's SLXC51, the whole lot for £39.99 for the lot. I'd pay that for this.
I'd pay that for this.
Yeah.
I really would. I was absolutely so shocked when I found out that's what all we were charging for these.
All of that for £39.99, down from £104.95. You're saving £65. £65. What is it you want me to do, Dan? The pen pot off and show the spring element. Oh, that one there, right, okay. I didn't know what you meant. Sorry, okay.
Yeah.
Dan's our director. Oh, I see, yes.
So this one has got like a spring.
So there's no screw mechanism on that, it's basically sprung-loaded.
And these ones we've got around the side, this is how they work.
Okay.
So you can see, again, you've got a really good depth. You can go to quite a wide desk.
Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire, would they fasten to a glass top desk? Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
That's got like a foam grip.
Yeah, it's got like a sort of, like a foam insert, so it's not going to damage your desk. And yes, even quite a thin glass desk, it would go, because it literally goes to nothing.
And the other bigger one at the back here is a clamp, but yes, that would also clamp to a glass desk, no problem at all.
Yeah.
This one here, this is also, is this sprung or this is, yeah, this one's...
I think all of these are sprung.
Yeah, all of these are sprung, so you can basically just pull it down and it just then glides off, but it's sprung loaded, so it's like a, there you go, look, see? There you go, look, it's like a cymbal. So you just pull it down, but that's got a rubberized section to it, so you're not going to scratch any glass tabletops or anything like that. But obviously you've got a restriction. Actually, Sharon, could you just measure that mouth with that tape measure? If I give you that.
Yeah.
In case you want to measure how deep your table is, that's the maximum it will go back.
It's about 4 centimetres.
4 centimetres depth, so that's hopefully most people's tabletops.
Yeah.
And then that just goes over there like that. There we are, and grips onto the side of it, and you can position it any way you like. But that could have papers in it, it could have pads in it, it could have diaries in it, anything at all that you just want to kind of keep with you, but out of the way a little bit.
Yeah, off your desk, but to hand. So it's the perfect solution, because we all have, certain things that you need to keep on your desk, really, or by your desk.
Maybe if you've got an office where you have a team of people that work with you, you're thinking, actually, I'm going to go for a couple of these because there's 4 or 5 people with desks in our office. We could all do with some of these. Crafter in Wiltshire's gone for 2 of them. What a great idea. Yeah, for £39.99. It's basically 10, 20, 30, 40. It's less than £10 per item.
Which is crazy.
That's £10 for that.
I would happily pay the full price just for this one.
Yeah. This
one thing, because I just think it's great value for money. And I must get one of these actually because it will stop me knocking everything onto the floor.
Yes, it acts as like a barrier if you are working
yes.
Maybe on a desk that's not up against the wall or something like that. This gives you that kind of wall sort of structure, but it gives you so much space in here. Have you got the tape measure there?
It's just there.
Oh, thank you. The depth of the
yes.
actual hoop in this to put things in is 6.5 centimetres. So the curve is 6.5 centimetres deep, so you can get lots of good thick things in there.
You'd get a lot
really
of paper
strong.
pads. Yeah, it is. It's nice, thick. As I say, I'd be putting some magnetic sheets front and back of this and putting some dies.
Yeah.
Make the most of this space.
And remember, all of these are not fiddly. The only one with a clamp is that one, obviously, because that's
so big.
That's so big. And all of these just literally unclamp and you just pull it back. Deflecto.
It's got a good spring. Yeah. The other thing I like about this is the colour.
Yep.
Because in my craft room, I really want everything to be white and grey, quite neutral. I don't really want bright colours in my craft room because then you end up with it all looking a bit
mishmash.
A bit mishmashy. You know, and obviously I work for Sizzix. I've already got my big shot that's nice white and grey.
Yep.
This all ties in beautifully.
Well, I'm moving house next week, and our predominant theme in the house is white and grey.
Yes, it's nice to have neutral tones because we've got enough colour in our craft rooms with all the lovely paints and products, haven't we? And I want those to be the focus. My practical storage solutions, I either want them to be clear acrylic or white or grey.
Yeah. Really, really stylish and problem solvers. That's what Deflecto are, problem solvers. How on earth, I said before, I've never ever seen Deflecto storage at these prices anywhere else apart from Hobbymaker. They've got such a great relationship with us and us with them. And we pass it on to you. We could charge you the full price at £104.95 and make more profit. What we do is as we get a deal from Deflecto, we pass it on to you because we want you to be happy with us and come back to shop with us in the future. So $39.99 for this is virtually a giveaway. Another crafter's going for 2, 20% of the entire stock has gone, and 20% of our buyers are multi-buying, going for more than one of them. I think, you know, a lot of us have got more than one need for storage in more than one room.
Definitely, and I think a lot of us crafters have different areas in our craft room. Like I've got a glass desk that I use with my computer on, but I don't craft on that desk. Then I've got my sort of kitchen island I craft on, and then I've got an area behind me where I keep my trimmers and things. So this is quite good for separating your areas because maybe you've got desks next to each other, but you use them for different things. It's a great divider.
I'm just thinking, one night this week I had to stay in a hotel because my digs was otherwise taken. And I stayed at a well-known purple hotel.
Oh, yes, the one around the corner.
And they have very little, not tables, shelves by the side of the bed. I'm forever knocking things off of it.
I quite often knock mine.
I could take one of these with me.
You could pop it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The drink would be safe then.
And that's another thing, actually. Your phone would fit in maybe that one, depending on your phone size. So that's quite good because I do keep my phone. My phone quite often has paint splatters on it and things like that because I keep it on the desk and then get it covered in paint. So this would be quite good to put your phone as well.
Yeah, and if you've got a mug with a handle, they've very cleverly given you those cutouts so you can put your handle in there. So I love this. $39.99. I'd not seen it until today. You're loving it. What will you put in the big one? I'd love to know because it can hold so much.
It can. There's so many different things. I mean, you know, think back to Carla with those great big carnation boards. I mean, this was almost like, I remember when I saw it at Carla's house and I thought she must have got something custom made because it's perfect.
Well, it kind of looks like that you've actually had it made for yourself.
It does. You know, if you think about where do you store your scan and cut mats because they're big and you want to keep them, you don't want those getting creased. No. So this is perfect for those as well.
And if we took all the storage away, it would be a very boring plain desk.
Yes.
With nowhere to put anything. There's no drawers, nothing like that.
No.
You'd have piles up on the floor next to you. This gives you a place to organise everything, to put everything in the right place. And it's turned an ordinary boring desk into a workstation. I mean, you probably wouldn't have those on the front. You probably have those on the side. And you'd
you'd be sitting at the front probably.
We've displayed it so that you can see it, basically.
We've spread them out so we can explain them to you. And I think having your coffee cup not on the desk as a crafter is a key thing because There's nothing more annoying than knocking your coffee over your project.
Putting your paintbrush in your coffee, forgetting it's your coffee and not the water.
Exactly. Exactly.
$39.99, you're saving £65 by buying this. That's why I think quite a few of you are going for two, because you're actually paying less than you should be paying for one if you go for a couple of them. One P&P of just $4.95, but it's a very stylish storage solution that everyone will use differently. Obviously, that's got that mug potential. That's why they've made it like that. You can put your pens in there. You could put all sorts in these trays. They're just so handy. If you're a jewellery maker, for example, all your bits and pieces, your fixtures and findings.
Fixtures and findings, yeah. If you're doing anything with sort of delicate, intricate pieces. If you're die cutting, the little trays are great for putting your die cuts. You could even put your dies in there. You could even put a magnetic sheet in one of them to sort of create your own sort of place to store your dies while you work.
But I love your idea of putting magnetic sheets on the back of this and on down there as well if you want.
You could, couldn't you?
And then it could be where you put all your dies when you're working at home. Very clever idea. And if you want magnetic sheets, they'll be on our website as well. But this is brand new to me. It's the second time it's been on air. It came on air on our birthday and it absolutely went crazy. I'm not at all surprised. And we've got it here today in this lovely dove grey, which I think goes with most people's decor, really.
Yeah, I mean, grey and white, it doesn't matter what colour your craft room is, does it? It's going to go.
$39.99 saves you £65. SLXC51. Get your order in. Remember, please do place your order ASAP. Don't wait to build a basket in the show, because if you do that, things sell out before you get to checkout. So check out each item as you go. If you want 3 or 4 things in the show, remember the phone call is free. It's also free to order on the app, and it's free to order on our website. So just check out each one. That confirms your order, and you only pay the one P&P of $4.95. How stylish did that look then from a distance?
It's very stylish, isn't it?
Very. Very, very, very. Okay, so that was our first item. What are we doing next then? Interlocking, stacking organisers. Which one's that? Oh, we haven't got those.
We haven't got those.
No, we haven't got the three tubes.
No, we might have to look at those.
I think we're missing those. Josh is going to find them for us.
They are brand new, actually. Through the boxes. They are new.
Now, we've got brand new items, which are these. Okay, that's what it is. That's what's coming up. That's them. Found them.
He's found them.
Right, now these have not been on air before. They're brand new, never before been seen. Cheers, buddy. So that's what you've got here. Now, again, what would you use these for? Obviously, you can actually, if you want to, by the looks of it, take, because they're in their wrapping still.
Dave, open it.
Don't open it, Dave. Don't open it.
You've got to open it. We've got to see these in action, haven't we?
Hang on. Now, you could use them in kitchens. You could organise in the kitchen. You could use them in the bathroom. You could obviously use them in the craft room, which is what these have been designed for first and foremost. Now, these interlink together. But look, being Deflecto, they actually, you can take the bases off and you can take the tops off. So you can have them as one tool chamber, like that. You can have them as one chamber at the top, 2 at the bottom, or you can have them as 3 separates. Oh, I love this. This is very, very cool.
Very sleek. Great for your Sizzix sequins and beads.
Yeah.
Because you know, how Pete and I like to mix all the different little individual pots into one big. They're going to look beautiful displayed as well. I mean, actually, it shows you on the packaging some buttons which do look beautiful.
Yeah.
I think these are for displaying things that you want to look pretty, because they're going to look beautiful stacked up on your shelves.
They are.
With all your lovely coloured products in them.
Now, they are brand new today. We don't have a massive quantity of them. We haven't got that many at all, have we? Oh, now, if you want a multi-order, do it sooner rather than later. I'll tell you for why, because I think a lot of people are going to go for multiples. These should be $32.99, so they're basically $10.99 each. But they link together to create 3 separate chambers. You can take the bases out so it makes one long chamber or a shorter one and a single one. But if you buy more, you can link, have a whole tower of them if you want to.
You can have and I like that. But again, this is Deflecto with the whole modular thing, because it depends on how deep your shelves are, how many you could fit. And I love that, because there's nothing more frustrating when you've got a shelf and something comes in a set sort of size and you can't increase the height, because I like to maximise every spare inch in my craft room.
There is a groove that it fits in, and then you twist it and lock it.
It kind of locks nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So push it down, twist it, and then it's locked. So 3 of them should be £33 odd. Today, £7.99 for the lot. All 3 for £7.99. And if you want to multi-buy, go for 2, go for 6.
Wouldn't you? Because then you can configure them to fit whatever space you need them to.
This is how Deflecto see it. Look. They see it as buttons, they see it as straws, they see it as cupcake cases. It's up to you what you put in them. And
I like that, because different products are different heights, aren't they?
I'm glad I got this tape measure. 7 centimetres across, 7 centimetres wide, and height-wise, if you're thinking of putting them in a cupboard, 28 centimetres 3. So if you've got room for maybe 56 centimetres, go for a stack of 6.
Yeah.
Now, Lillian in Greater London's gone for 3. Helen in Hertfordshire's gone for 3. You're the first 2 to check out. You've gone for 3, so that is £24. Julie's got 2 in a basket. Elizabeth, Jacqueline, crafter in North Yorkshire. Lorraine in Cambridgeshire's coming through as well. We don't have many of these. We have double figure stock, which for Deflecto is not many at all.
I like those.
I do. I could see them in your
They'd look beautiful in my craft
wouldn't they? What would you put in yours?
Well, I do have quite a lot of buttons and things, and I do think buttons look quite nice. I've got some really lovely vintage buttons. I feel with these, you really want pretty things in them. You don't want boring things.
No.
You want things that you want to look at, really. So, yeah, I think things like buttons would look beautiful. And any nice sort of, I've got some pearl beads would look beautiful.
Do you know how many we've got left of these?
8. We're looking at that screen.
There are 8 left. Gone out again. How many left now? 2 left. The next 2 people to check out will get the only of these we have left. Just 2 remaining at £7.99. Someone's asking for 3. We haven't got 3. We've only got 2. Andrea, adjust it to 2 and you'll be lucky. More people want it than we've got stock, obviously. QGDF30 is your item number. I've noticed one thing we haven't got here. We haven't got the expandable marker accordion, which is in the show. That's not
I've got mine.
Have you got yours?
I've got mine somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't got that here. But okay.
Let me
so if you want these, they've virtually gone now. I hope you've got it, because it's sold out. It's gone. Congratulations if you got it. Brilliant. Okay.
What we're going to do next?
Let's do the accordion marker.
Should we do the marker?
Because this is brilliant. You swear by this.
I absolutely love this. This is mine.
It doesn't come with the pens in it. This
no,
is what
these
you
are
get.
my pens.
This is what you get. It looks like a cube, and it is. The lid goes on the top, and it protects your pens, whatever pens you may have got.
This is something you might want to multi-buy as well. I'll tell you why. Because this holds 80 markers. Depending on how many markers you've got, obviously you might need to buy multiples. These stack on top of each other, which I love. On the top of the lid, you've got kind of a little recess. And then at the bottom, you've got these little L shapes. So if you're stacking these on top of each other, they kind of fit quite snugly so they don't wobble. So you might want to get more than one. Now, the other thing I would say, having more than one, you might want to have one for alcohol pens, one for water-based pens.
That's a good idea.
You want to keep those separately. Now, when you're out and about, the way that the lid goes on, it hooks over these little plastic sort of ridges.
Yeah.
So the lid cannot fall off, even if you sort of throw this in the back of the car. If your markers, if this falls over in your car,
it stops them falling out.
They don't fall out, they will go straight back into
you know,
their
with double-ended markers, everyone always tells you to store them horizontally. You can do. So
yes,
the ink doesn't go to
store
one
it
end.
either way. You can store it, you know, if you've got markers that need to be stored horizontally, you can do, or vertically.
But can we show you what makes
Yes.
this totally unique?
And this is the beauty, because if you're taking them out and about, you've got your box. But when you get back to your craft room and you want to use them, you don't have to take them all out of here to put them somewhere by your desk, because you've got this accordion style,
So clever.
which means you can have them however you want to. So if you want them in front of you while you're working, again, do they need to be on their sides or do they need to be upright? You can do either, depending on your pens. And how do you want them configured? You can have them right in front of you like this. You can have them all around you. This is what I quite like to do. I like to have my glass mat here,
Yeah.
and then I'm literally surrounded by my pens.
Sat at your night's haze.
Yep, sat there.
Okay, now Lillian is in already. Now at £200, you might think clever, but a bit steep. That's what it should be.
Little bit.
That's what Deflecto say that should be sold for, £200. I personally would think that's a bit too much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay
think so.
£200. I'd pay
No, I
maybe 100 for it, but 200 is a bit steep.
200 is a bit steep, I think.
But that's what it should be. Today, for you, that system is £24.99. That's it. That's all it is. £24.99. Obviously, it doesn't come filled. That's what you can have fun doing.
No, these are my pens. Now, the other thing is the little inserts. First of all, you're going to get all sorts of different pens in here because they are quite generous sizes.
It holds 80 pens, 20 in each section. 80 pens stored for £24.99. Virginia in Kent's taken your advice, and so's June in Oxfordshire, going for two. Maybe
Yeah,
one for alcohol,
one for water.
watercolour.
The little inserts do remove as well, so there's a couple of reasons why you might want to do that. First of all, if any of your pens leak and you want to clean it, it means you can take this out and give it a clean. If I tip that forward, you see. The other thing is, maybe you've only got 20 pens and you want to go out for the day, you can use this to put other things in. You could put your cardstock in here and take fewer pens with you. So you've got the flexibility. The other thing is doesn't even have to just be for pens, because actually you might want to put your blending brushes, that kind of thing in here. I know Hayley put some of her sewing tools in hers.
Oh, okay.
She's got one that she uses for sewing tools. So it doesn't necessarily have to be markers, but I like the way these come out because you can clean them. You can also put other things in there.
June and Virginia. Virginia's in Kent, June's in Oxford. Well done to both of you. You've gone for two of them, less than £50. Remember, Deflecto tell us the going price for this should be £200. Yeah, that's a lot of money, but for £24.99, this is a giveaway. This is a steal to store 80 pens. Whether you want them horizontally, whether you want them vertically, the fact that you've got that clip-on lid as well. Now, Lillian in Greater London says, do the cubes stack stably on their sides? Because I'd have to put all my tri-blend markers on their side. Yes, they do.
Yeah, you can stack them on top of each other like this. It's quite solid.
Yep.
So yes, you absolutely could. It's a nice sort of flat surface.
I mean, maybe if you've got a desk and you want to have as much room on the desk available, if you open it out fully, Sharon, I mean, you can just have them at the back of the desk up against the wall.
Yeah.
Like that. You know, you just open it like that, and you've got maximum workspace and then minimum space taken up with the pens.
Yeah, there's all your pens. And you can lay them down if you do need to store them that way.
Like that.
You can tip them. Yeah.
Really clever. So clever.
But it's quite a big surface area, so if you did want to put another one on top of those, you could.
And look, it's like a Rubik's Cube.
It is, isn't it? It's such a clever design. These are my pens in here, and this is my storage.
Right. Yeah.
This lives in my car because these are the markers that I use for my card making classes. And I just throw them in and out the car, bring them here, bring them to my workshops, and they're just there. And
just as a cube like that, all your pens are as they should be on their sides. If they're single-sided or single-ended pens, it doesn't matter whether they're on their up or down. But obviously, if they're double-ended, always best to have them horizontally stored. But I just love the fact that as your circumstances change, you can. I mean, you like them like that, don't you? You like them.
Yeah,
kind of
I like them.
hugging you.
I like them around my glass mat. Yeah, like that.
But however you're happy, they're always everything's at your fingertips. Then it's cool. And when it's time to go, if you're going to a craft meeting or something like that, fold them up into the cube, put the lid on.
And then the lid just clicks into place.
Put them in the boot of the car. How many times with storage have you put something in the boot of the car, by the time you've got home, everything is everywhere? This is going to keep this is going to keep everything in one place, protected. Even if it falls over, doesn't matter. Nothing's going to fall out. Nothing's going to leak. But it's just a brilliant, brilliant system for under £25. I mean, if you work out how much your pens have cost you, how much you pay for the pens that are in there?
Oh,
hundreds.
Mm.
So for £24.99, isn't it worth paying that to protect them and to have everything at your fingertips? But I love your idea about going for two, because you might get your water-based pens and your alcohol-based pens mixed up. Have one for water-based, have one for alcohol. At our price, less than £50 to store 160 pens then.
It's great, isn't it? And, you know, if you're short on space in your craft room, these are great because you can stack them. You can have all your pens literally in the corner. but then bring them to your workspace when you want to use them and open it out and you're good to go.
It's one of the most ingenious storage solutions I think I've ever seen. I remember the first time I saw it, I just thought, how clever is that? What brain
clever.
thinks this up?
There's no rummaging around in pencil cases to find the colour you want or any other storage. They're there, ready to use.
And no figgly clips or anything like that,
No.
or clasps?
No.
30% of the stock gone. We had a bigger stock of this. It's been a firm favourite and a popular choice. Maybe you bought one before and you filled it and you're thinking, I could do with another one of those. At $24.99, you don't really have to think twice. At £200, maybe you would. At $24.99, it's brilliantly manufactured, brilliantly designed and engineered. And it should last you, well, a lifetime.
Really good quality Deflecto. I can't think how long I've had this one. I've had it a few years now, I think. And this is what I like about Deflecto, because we're here every month with Deflecto. So, you might have already bought one of these months ago and you might now be at the point where you need another one. Same with, the caddies that we've just we've sold out of those.
Yeah.
But Liam will get them back at some point, so you can add to them. And it means Deflecto's around. You can come back to it and add.
I tell you what as well, if you've got any Deflecto storage and you want to take a picture of it and show us what you've done with yours, we'd love to see it. If you don't mind, that'd be lovely. Just send it in via the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Pippa in County Durham says, highly recommend the pen storage. I use mine for fine liners and have at least 120 in my box. Oh, because you can get more than one fine liner.
Yeah, if you've got the fine liners, you'll get more than one. They're quite generous little.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Santangler and you've got loads of fine liners.
Yeah.
Perfect. Maybe you want to put pencils in there. You can do that as well if you want to. It doesn't have to be pens.
No, it can be anything really. And even your blending brushes. Hayley's got her sewing tools in hers. So yeah, lots of different uses for it. But it's a very, very clever design.
Still, loads of you buying more than one. 40% of the stock now gone at £24.99. Alison in Surrey's gone for two. Pauline, hi, in Greater London. Diane in Carmarthenshire. Karen in Kent. Maureen in Norwich. Jane L. Karen in Hampshire. Marie in South Yorkshire. Catherine in Cardiff's gone for two. Lots of you still coming through with putting it in your basket. Yvonne, Christine, Rachel, Zara, Lillian. Check your baskets out. There it is unloaded. And there it is zigzagging, but there it is as a cube. When the lid goes on, it locks the cube in place. And to open it, you haven't got any fiddly clips or anything. You just literally lift that up and there you go. Access to the precious.
To the precious pens.
To the precious pens.
And I think it's really important because, you pointed out, pens aren't cheap. If you've got a whole collection of whatever brand of markers, you've invested quite a bit of money in them.
Well, if you have bought cheap pens, you don't want to put them in something like this. It's only your nice pens you want to put in something like this.
You put your nice ones in this,
exactly.
Because you want the, it all looks beautiful. You can arrange them in rainbow order, which of course I like to do. These ones aren't in rainbow order because I take these to my class workshops and they just get all jumbled up every time, so I've given up.
But everything, you know where everything is, not in a rolling around in a drawer somewhere, getting damaged or whatever. And again, if you do know that you need to store them on their side, even when they're in the box, you can just rest them on the side like that.
Yeah, you can do either. And I like that. And I love the fact that, when I take these out and about, when I want to use them in my craft room, I haven't got to take them all out and put them in a pot or something else to use them. I've got that accordion system to put them out in front of me.
Honestly, I don't know where this evening's going. We've only got 15 minutes left on the show. It's flying. Okay, check your baskets out on that one. I'll let you know the details of it again if we have any towards the end of the show, any more in stock. Now, the washi tape drawer organiser. Now, although we're calling it that, it needn't be for that.
No, it's very useful. I'm going to open this. I did email a photo of this earlier.
You've got one of these in your craft room.
I've got, yeah.
That is Sharon's.
And I've got two. I've got two because these do stack beautifully on top of each other. And you can see I've got all my Tracy Hay washi tape. I've got all my AALL Create. And I've got lots of space to grow because I got one of these. Well, I say got. I nicked one off Liam.
That's where it went.
We did a show and I thought, I want one of those. So I said, I'm having that. And I took it home. And then I got it home and pretty much filled it up. So
no security watch us while they're in there in the evening.
So I went on and bought another one. Oh. So I stole one, bought one.
You know what? At the end of the day, it's a storage tray with grooves. It's got dividers. Whether you put washi tape in it, whatever you put in it, it's entirely up to you.
The other thing that fits beautifully in here, which I do sometimes put in mine, is my luster waxes. All of your little gilding waxes in the little glass jars fit perfectly in here. And I love the fact that you've got the little dividers.
Do you know what? Also, it could be a lovely jewellery case for
Yes,
a dressing table if you want to put
definitely
your chains and bracelets in
Definitely
there.
not limited to craft supplies because, yeah, it would be great for that. Also great for cosmetics, bathroom supplies, because those little dividers, you can even put pens and things because, of course, they're nice and long.
And it's clear and it goes in any decor. No worries about colour clashing or anything like that. $39.99 is not the price. Not tonight. You can get the 3-drawer chest. We're calling it a washi tape organiser, but it could be anything you want it to be. $24.99 today is all you need to pay. And there's Sharon's at her very posh organised craft room, the cleanest and the most organised craft room in the history of craft. PDDF 60. You're not denying it.
No,
Look at that. If you want two stacked together like that, that would be less than £50. Alison in Surrey is in. You may want it for your makeup. You may want it for jewellery. You may want it for, I know, you put in it what you want. It's a chamber, it's a drawer that's got 3 compartments, basically.
It's freed up for me a whole big drawer. I had one of those IKEA Alex drawers full of all my washi tape. It was all loose in there, so I was forever rummaging around. You can see when you look at my washi tape there, I've got multiples. And that's because I went out and bought the same washi tape more than once because I didn't realise I already had it. But now
Everything's
you can see
visible.
how visible it all is. The acrylic on this is beautiful, crystal clear. So you can see exactly what washi tapes you've got. You can put them in rows. You can arrange them how you want to. You can do them in colour order. I have mine with the different brands. I've got all my Tracy Hay together.
10% of the stock is in baskets right now. I love the fact you've got that very lovely chrome knob on the front as well.
It's beautiful looking, isn't it? There are silicone feet at the bottom, which means it's not going to slide about. And then it does mean when you stack one on top of the other, they don't sort of slide off or anything. They're quite secure.
I mean, on a dressing table, on a bedside cabinet, on a craft table, it's going to look the business. Because it's clear, it's transparent. It looks very chic and elegant.
It does. And look at the footprint of that. That's probably only about the size of an A5 notebook, isn't it?
Yeah.
And when you look at mine, how many washi tapes have I got in 2 of these? And the desk space it's taken is nothing.
What I've just noticed is it would be very easy and probably a lot less expensive for them just to do a straight cut to the acrylic inside. They've given it a wave.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. It does look lovely. It looks lovely empty. But you can make it look even lovelier filled with all your goodies. It could be rolls of ribbon that you want to put in there. Small rolls of ribbon. It could be maybe it's bobbins. Maybe you are a seamstress and all your designer threads and things like that.
Bobbins would look lovely. And I love the fact it's so crystal clear because you really can see at a glance what you've got and go straight to it.
Lillian wants to be like you, Sharon. She's gone for 2.
Oh, you're going to put 2 on top of each other. Yeah, well, I took one home and actually, in all seriousness.
The other.
Well, the one I took home, I did take home just to take some photos of, and then I decided, I'm going to keep this, and bought another one. Yeah.
$24.99 from $39.99, so you're saving £15 basically. Again, the Deflecto prices we get here at Hobbymaker are unreal. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of that has gone. It's a lovely thing, and also it doesn't show fingerprints.
No, it's lovely. Really thick acrylic. It's really pretty.
What are you going to be putting in yours? Tell us.
Yes, and if you've already got some, send us photos, because I like to see all the washi tapes.
One thing I haven't done is measured it. I must do that because you've all got ideas as to what you want to do with it. Width-wise, you've got 25 centimetres. Depth, you've got 16 actually. And each section is 5 centimetres across. So that's 5, that's 5, that's 5. Okay, and all the other drawers are the same, so there we go. If that's answered your questions, if you're thinking, will it fit, will that fit in there, won't that fit in there? But I think it's lovely.
I do, it looks beautiful. I love having mine, I am very tidy in my craft room, and I only want things on display that look nice.
Yeah.
So my washi tape looks beautiful, so I really enjoy having it, and I find I'm using it a lot more. When it was in a drawer, I almost forgot I had it. But now it's sort of, it's within eyesight of my desk now, and I find I'm using my washi tape a lot more.
You could use it for pens as well if you want to.
You could.
If you don't want to go to the investment of the caddy we showed you a few minutes ago, anything that you want on show that's lovely can go in there.
Yes, pens and pencils. Pencils would be nice in here because, of course, you can put a different colour family in each section.
Yeah.
Like that a lot. And it does come built, so you don't have to put it together. Okay?
No, straight
so it will
out
come
the
like
box.
that. One P&P of £4.95. Yeah, plenty of ideas as to what to put it, and all the packaging, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they call it a washi tape dispenser, but yes, lots of different ideas there.
Anything that fits.
Yeah, anything that fits.
PODF60. PODF60 is the product code, £24.99. Welcome if you're brand new to Hobby Maker, by the way. If you're buying this as your first ever purchase, you can register with us on the website, on the app, and you can also, of course, call the call centre, which is a free phone number, even if you use your mobile, and they'll set an account up for you. Once you've got that, you've got your membership number, you're in. There's no fee to become a member of Hobby Maker. There's no fee to call us. There's no fee if you're using the website, or indeed if you're using the app. And when you see split pay, that's interest-free, fee-free. It's not on everything. Things over £50 will have split pay on very often. So that is a fantastic investment. And to go with that, how about...
Yes, this is something else I have in my craft room.
No surprise there. Nicked or bought?
Gifted by Liam. Another thing, I said, oh, I'll take that and take some nice photos in my craft room.
Never
for
came
you.
back. Right, so this is for your 12 by 12s. You're not coming out of this very well, you really?
No, I'm not. I hope Liam's not watching. And actually, I've got 2 sets of these because I have, I'll just say the brand. I've got those IKEA cube storage units, and you will fit 6 of these in one cube. And there is mine, you can see. So 6 of these
They fit a treat, don't they? I've got one of those cubes at home.
So you might want to multiply this, get 2 sets or more. Obviously, you might want to fill more than 1 cube. So you can see there it is empty, and then I put some of my American craft.
I'm just thinking how many thousands of you watching have got a cube unit like this. They've been massively popular all around the country, all around the world. So if you are an owner of one of those cubes like I am, that's what I've got my model Titanic on. Yeah, because it was the right length. And then I've got the chambers underneath that I can put like other collectibles and things like that. But if you want to put these in the cube, then they work perfectly well. On top of a desk, they look fantastic. Now, this could be for those of you that not only craft, but also work from home.
Yes.
Bills, things that you tend to lose or get buried in a corner, put in a drawer and forgotten about. You could have, bills you need to pay on the top there, bills that you've paid, and their receipts and things like that in the bottom tray.
Things to file.
Yep.
It's a really good desk organiser. Each one has got little silicone feet underneath. They stack on top of each other really beautifully. Now, if you've ever bought cheap, not great quality 12 by 12 paper storage, you'll know within no time at all, once you put your heavy cardstock in there, it starts bowing in the middle and then it doesn't sit nicely.
This ain't gonna bow.
You've seen a photo of mine. Mine's filled with 12 by 12 cardstock. You can get, I think it says 250 sheets per
Yeah,
tray.
up to 250, so 750 for the 3 trays.
And you can see there, I've put mine in. I've got way more space. I can put a lot more in there than, that was all I had of my plain cardstock.
And
12 by
this is
12.
only a little feature, but I've only just realised this. If you sat at your desk and you've got that maybe over there in the corner, you can pull the tray towards you.
You can, it kind of slides, it's like a little groove it slots onto. They fit really snugly and beautifully together. And again, it's that crystal clear acrylic
And
that's really top quality.
If you've got that box, if you just bring that over, the one that...
Oh
the washi
yes,
tape,
they all look beautiful together.
they kind of work together well, don't they?
They do, yeah.
$39.99, so we're looking at £13.33 each tray, not today. CQDF59, here you go. You can have the 3 trays delivered for £24.99 plus your £4.95 P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, that's £24.99 delivered. Dawn is in, Crafter in Leicestershire. Cheryl in Norfolk, Janet in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. 6 of those stacked up will look great.
I can see lots of you going for 2. You've probably got the cube storage and you need 2 to fill a cube.
Yeah.
And it's a great way to store not only your playing cards, I also like to use a tray per collection. You know, when you get the Ciao Bella collections where you've got the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8s, all the specialty papers. I like to keep a whole collection together.
But
so
also,
you can put one in each layer.
If you've got one of those cubes, maybe you're just not using it. Maybe it's just an open square and you're thinking, well, it's a bit of wasted space. What can I put in there? What will fit in there? These will fit in there a treat.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they really do.
Or maybe you haven't got that yet. But you're thinking, OK, I'm going to go and get one of them because I want these. And it's a really, really good way of getting all your papers organised. 12 by 12's not A4 in size, because normally these sort of trays are A4, aren't they?
They are, and I love the fact with the cube storage that is filled, because there's nothing more infuriating to me when I'm tight on space. If I put something in that cube and it's only taking up the bottom half of it, and I've got no divider for that big cube,
and you want
all that space on top is air.
Well, you want what you've nicked to fit, don't you?
I do.
At the end
I
of the day.
do. I absolutely do.
Yeah, don't point nicking stuff if it doesn't fit.
You'll get me in trouble, Dave.
£15 off, down from £24.99. That's 6 of them in one of those IKEA cubes. But yeah, they just sit perfectly well on the top of any desk, on the top of any table, and they look lovely. They actually look glass. That's
they do, and again, it's back to having everything in your craft room, not clashing, looking beautiful. You know, everything we've shown you tonight is going to go with any colour scheme you've got, because it's all been very neutral. We've had whites, we've got the clear acrylic, we've had that grey. It's all going to look expensive.
Can we go back to the grey before we end? Just in case, if you weren't watching at 7 o'clock, I know the evening audience, watch something half an hour, then turn over and watch something else. We've got a really exciting brand new storage solution from Deflecto. Let's have a wander back over. I want to show you. It gives me a chance to sip my tea as well, because I haven't put it in the tea holder. Now this, I was not here when this launched. It was part of our birthday celebration. Although I was here for most of the birthday, I wasn't in when this was on. And this is just so stylish. This is the beautiful dove grey storage. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage elements. This is the only one that's got the clamp to it.
Yeah, this one, because it's so huge, has got clamps to hold it in place for you. Now this one, I'd probably be putting some of my big 12 by 12 papers that I want to hand, maybe my scan and cut cutting mat, that kind of thing. I also mentioned earlier, I'd probably put some magnetic sheet along the back of here and put dies and things on it, because it's the perfect storage. But it's also great for dividing up your area. It's a barrier. It stops things falling off your desk. So perhaps if you've got a desk maybe that's up against a window and you keep dropping things down the back of your desk, it stops that happening. Maybe you've got sort of magazines for inspiration you want to have to hand. And you can have them all right in front of you.
It importantly fits to any tabletop within reason. Obviously, it's a clamp on the back.
Yes, it's a clamp.
The others aren't a clamp. The others are very, very cleverly.
More of a spring.
More of a sprung loaded, yeah. It's basically, all of this is sprung loaded. So if I pull that back, can you see it opens? What did we say it was, 4 centimetres or 4 inches? I can't remember.
4 centimetres.
4 centimetres. 4 centimetres in gap, and that's a really strong spring on there. So it allows you to literally clamp onto a table or a desk. We were asked about glass, no problem. It will clamp onto glass as well, because it's got like a rubberised...
It's got like a sort of foam piece underneath that's going to stop your desk getting scratched.
Now that could be papers, it could be...
I'd be using cutting plates in there, because I think that would be perfect to have next to my Sizzix machine. And I'd use the little tray here to put like my die brush and my poking tool, all my accessories for die cutting.
And all of these here as well also come included. I've got my my Tommy Tippy cup in there.
Yes, you've got little cutouts if you want to put a mug in there for the handle. I'd be using that for my water for my paintbrushes, because I'd use this longer one that Dave's got now. I'd be putting my paintbrushes in that one.
They are completely separate.
Yeah, and I think those two together make a good combination for your paintbrushes and water.
So there we go, and you can put your mug in there. If you've got a handle, it fits in either the groove there or there for your left-handed or right-handed. And then over there, another one on the edge is also included. Little
round one here. It's like a half circle. Again, you've got a little tray to put bits and bobs in, and then you've got a pot. Again, your tools that you want to have to hand. And the beauty of all of this is it gets things off your desk. It frees up your working area. You haven't got pots on your desk with all your paintbrushes and things.
We've displayed it so that you can see it easily.
Yes.
How you put it together, how you use it, whether it's all in clusters or down the back of the side of the desks or whatever, is entirely up to you. But this is an unbelievable offer. It looks the business. It converts an ordinary, simple, plain table into a really good storage solution. SLXC51. Lots of you went for 2s of these earlier on. $39.99. What was the starting price on this, Lauren? I can't remember.
We ended up on an absolutely ridiculous...
$104.95 it should have been. $39.99, and this is only the second time we've had this on air. First time was to celebrate our birthday back in March. It's not been on since then. We've got less than 20 left.
I'm not surprised. It's quite a ridiculous price, I've got to say.
I would pay that for,
I'd pay that for this.
I would.
I really would, quite happily. And to have all of them, I would have these 3 all together on one side, and then I'd have that one for my die cutting machine.
And it might be that you want to put this here
width permitting, it would fit, I'm sure.
It would. It will fit, you know, either at the side of most desks or at the front or back. And it really depends on how you've got your craft room laid out. And because it does act as a barrier, it's quite useful to have if you've got part of your desk where you're always knocking stuff onto the floor. It's quite handy for that too.
Think of what you can put in there, put in here, put in there, and there, and there, that would otherwise be just on the desk loose. You'd be scrambling to find things, you'd be losing things would be rolling off onto the floor, you'd be knocking your cup of tea or cup of coffee over because you know, things are getting in the way, especially if you've got all your big plates for your die cutting machine just around you or on the floor, then you end up tripping over them. Put them all in there. It's entirely up to you, but I love your idea about putting magnetic sheets on the back.
Yeah, storing all your, you know, like your nesting dies that you kind of use pretty much on most of your cards. How great to have them handy, because it saves you time. You're not rummaging around in your drawers looking for them.
$39.99 for all 5 pieces, so less than £10 a piece from the brilliant brand of Deflecto. They've done it again with style, they've done it again with practicality, and we've done it with the price. Unbelievable value for money. SLXC51. Just thought we'd come back to that. I think I'm going to get one of these for the new house.
I think it would be.
Because it will suit the colour scheme and it will suit my messy tendencies. Right, I think we're done, aren't we, on Deflecto? I think we're done. Okay, if you've missed any of the Deflecto storage solutions, do not worry. Have a little look at our website, which is hobbymaker.com. What's still available, because we did have some sellouts, you can order whenever you choose, and we'll get it to your door for that 1 P&P of $4.95. We're not done yet, though. You are.
Yes.
You've been here since early, so you can.
I have. I've had a long day.
You've had a long day. Anne-Marie's had a long day too. She's here in a minute with our last hour of the day. We've got brilliant Deco-Large. If you love your wildlife, if you love your birds, don't go anywhere. Final hour of the day coming up next. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I've just said to Anne-Marie, this is a bonkers bundle, isn't it? It's true. It sounded weird when I said it, but it's absolutely true. Look at the
It's
size
mega.
of this.
Absolutely mega.
This is huge.
Yeah.
It is. Well, it's got to be huge because it's Deco-Large.
Of course, yeah, it is absolutely fabulous. You get the little book as well. You've not even got that in your stack.
I know.
That needs to be in there too. Look at all that.
That
It's huge.
is the huge wad
Yeah.
that's coming your way. But what can Deco-Large do? This is what Deco-Large is all about. I call it decoupage on steroids.
Yeah, it's mega, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. I think the artwork is stunning. It is all bird-based. So we have got in here all sorts of different kind of birds, though. We've got kind of garden birds. We've got tropical birds. We've got some of our birds of prey in here. We've got the budgie, you know, so we've got a little bit of everything.
That's that one work.
That way.
Oh.
What you couldn't see was Dave, like, doing this.
Like the Krypton factor.
There you
That one
go.
work.
That's it.
That makes sense. But look, if I just hold that budgie, look.
It's our little budgie.
Look at the budgie.
Super cute, isn't it? And
Aren't
how
they
often do you see a budgie on a card?
You don't.
You know, it's so fabulous, isn't it, to get these birds featured in here?
Now hang on, peacock.
It's just stunning, isn't
The
it?
most resplendent bird of all time. Look at the peacock.
The colours are just incredible, aren't they? And the foiling is something else.
Let me show you the barn owl. Look at the barn owl. Who doesn't love a barn owl?
It's got such a cute little face, hasn't
You know what?
it?
If you walk into a room and that's on the mantelpiece, he'll be watching you. Look, see,
It is wonderful, isn't it? And the layers, look at the depth that you're getting on there. It's incredible.
Unbelievable. Okay, now it should be £52.97. I just want to show you some more. Oh, look at the toucans.
This one is like yeah, that's it.
So I can do it.
See, Shez didn't get this one.
She did? Oh, okay.
There you go. It's fabulous, isn't it? So cool.
That's not a toucan, that's a three-can. Isn't that amazing? So you can use the individual layers if you want to. If you don't want to use all the mats and so on. But there's so many other things you can do because you are going to get, remember, the beautiful bird pad as well.
You get your little book included. So when you're talking about the number of cards that we can make with this, we like to say it makes a minimum of 24 because you're getting 12 different designs, 2 of each, and you're getting 24 sheets of your cardstock. But once you bring in the little book, we can say, you know, you've got the potential of 120 cards there.
Explodes.
Straight away.
Absolutely explodes.
But then if we look at the cards, I've got a demo that I'm going to do tonight, actually. In fact, 2 of my demos are where you can make 3 cards out of one set. So if you then say that you can make 72 cards instead of your 24, or 120 from your little book, you're pushing nearly 200 cards there. It's crazy, isn't it?
Now, let me show you the little book. All of these sheets are, look at the quality of the paper.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's that beautiful kind of satin finish, adorable scoreable, satin finish paper, which is just a dream to cut as well because it's that 150 GSM. It means we can fussy cut this. We can cut those images out really detailed. We can get our dies involved as well if we want to, make pyramage. You can cut them into kind of like 3 panels and make triptych cards and things like that.
I'm not quite sure what pyramage is. It's that sort of style.
Yeah.
You can just basically, you can get them to go in, you can get them to go out to like a pyramid style.
And I like doing this when the images are a bit too fussy. You know, if I look at an image and think, I can't even entertain cutting that out, I will get my dies involved instead.
Well, this pad is just glorious. It really is. So you're getting the pad, but let me show you all the different sheets you're going to be getting. Let me just lift this up. There's so much here. Where do I start? I mean, we could be here the whole hour going through this.
So first up, you're going to get all of your die-cut layers. So these are all the bits and pieces that you're going to layer up to create that decoupage effect, to give you that 3-dimensional finish. So you've got 12 different designs, as we said, 2 of each. And some of them are kind of larger, some of them have got like kind of smaller layers, some of them have got loads of layers, some have got sentiments. It's just whatever we can fit on the sheet, we've tried to jam pack it as much as we can. But all of these are accent foiled, they're all die cut, so you just pop them out, layer them up with your foam pads.
I mean, there are some highlights in a year that you wait for with Hunkydory. One of them is the Christmas launch. Another one is, without a shadow of a doubt, the next Deco-Large launch. And
definitely.
this is it today. You've got doves, you've got little blue tits, you've got peacocks, you've got all sorts going on in there. Then you, of course, there's the Kingfisher, which is gorgeous.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. And you get sentiments as well.
You do, yep, you get sentiments. Some of them are on the sheets here, but some of them are on the base layer sheets as well. So you've got a real kind of variety in size of sentiment as well.
2 of the peacock. Then you've got the swan.
It's wonderful,
Regal
isn't
swans.
it?
And then you come onto your cardstock that backs up, of course, the Deco-Large toppers.
Yeah.
So everything works together beautifully well. All adorable, scoreable, bendy ink technology.
Yeah, absolutely. All 350 GSM as well. So if we want to use this as our base card, we can do that as well. But equally, we can be chopping into this and using it as our card fronts and really maximising the number of cards that we can make with this. I love the wren. It's so cute, isn't it?
So cute. There we go. Is that an American bird? That one?
It's a woodpecker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Red-headed woodpecker.
And that one is a chaffinch, I think.
Well, you're very good with the birds.
I'm not bad with birds, yeah. Yeah.
There's the
Do
barn
like
owl.
a little bit of bird watching.
There's the kingfisher.
That's your blue tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that one.
So cute, isn't it?
Then the swan. Did you read about that hawk that was kind of skydiving people up north? Yeah, bold-headed, tall people, guys, were being.
Oh, really?
Yeah, were being attacked by this this hawk. Oh, they've captured it now. Yeah.
Oh, that is funny, isn't it? We have a sparrowhawk that it's owned by somebody, and they take it to the local park to reduce the numbers of something. I'm not sure what it is, but it hunts things.
Not
but it's
members of the public.
No, it's not members of the public. It's other animals or other birds or something. I can't remember what it is, but it's fabulous. Like when it's out and about. The last time we saw him on the park, it wouldn't come back. It was being really naughty.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we've shown you the adorable scoreable, we've shown you the Deco-Large. Now it's the bases to put the Deco-Large onto, which you can use away from the Deco-Large.
You 100% can, yeah. I'm going to show you that in the demo, that you can use these as standalone toppers. You can use these as kind of extras. Obviously, they are the first layer of your Deco-Large, so once you add those layers on, you're going to create that instant dimension. I love the puffin.
Yeah.
His little face is just so cute, isn't it?
I always think of Guinness when I see puffin.
Oh, really? Were they on an advert? Is that a, yeah?
Yeah, years ago. The swan is beautiful.
Love
Memories of
the
feeding
swan.
the swans in the park on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, we've got swans by us on the park. They're so sweet.
The dove of love. They can be quite vicious, those swans.
Yeah, well, they're about, I think the other night when we went to the park, there was about 18 of them on the duck ponds. And Sophie just gets right on the edge of the pond, and I'm like already anxious because she's right next to the edge of the pond. And then this swan starts coming over to her. I'm like, Sophie, get away. The swan's going to eat you.
Well, the swan can break your leg with their wing.
Yeah.
Oh, how did that get in there? Anyway, these are your inserts. You're going to get inserts, and you're also going to get your decorative papers as well. So there's your inserts, and then you've got these beautiful. Oh, are they papers?
Bit more cardstock now.
Oh,
it's all
I think
higgledy
Cheryl's been
piggledy,
at
isn't it? Yeah, she's.
She's
made a
been at it.
mess.
She's been at it. So there's your inserts, there's your cardstock. There we go, you get the gist of it. So you get everything in there, everything you need, including the little book, for an incredible price of $44.97. That is all you need to pay for this. And so many of you wait for the Deco-Large to come out, because decoupage is amazing, but Deco-Large is off the charts. It makes everything really pop. It makes everything kind of come to life. And the fact you've got the little book in there as well, with similar artwork to what you've got with the Deco-Large, you can make potentially hundreds of cards with this collection today. Maybe you raise funds for wildlife charities. Maybe you're starting to really appreciate the wildlife now. The weather's getting a bit better and spring's on the way. I posted a thing on Facebook last night when I got, was it last night or the night before? When I got back to my digs. There were baby lambs in the field next to where I'm staying.
Stop it.
They were jumping.
I'd
never seen that before.
So cute, isn't it?
All of them were jumping. It's hilarious.
It's
brilliant.
so cute. They're just so happy, aren't they? They're adorable. Absolutely. I love them.
Right.
Okay, so for this demo, this is one of those ones where we're going to make kind of 3 cards out of one. Okay, so I've got one sheet of cardstock, which if I bring this in to show you kind of like how this goes together. That's how the full A4 sheet goes. So we've got a piece of the cardstock, we've got the base layer, we've got some of the insert, which I've cut down to kind of 7 by 5, and we've got all of our layers included in here as well. So the only extra things I'm bringing in, which you'll all have at home, is some card blanks.
Yep.
Some gold mirror, and I've got some of the adorable scoreable that's on the show as well. Okay, so we're going to make 3 cards with this now. So I'm going to start with this one first of all.
So just to let you know, we do have the adorable scoreable in the colourways that back up the artwork. We've also got the mirror in the colourways that back up the artwork. We've also got the boxes and the frames that you can put your Deco-Large project in as well. They're all on the website now, I believe. So.
Okay, so we're going to go onto this card first of all. And this one is going to be an 8 by 6. So we're not making, you know, small cards here. It's still a substantial size card. So
some people put the Deco-Large in picture frames.
Oh, 100%, yeah, yeah. They look amazing in those box frames because they do just become like a work of art, don't they? Yeah, they're fabulous. So that's going to be our first kind of base card. And then I'm just going to get all the base cards ready and then we can kind of split up all the layers. So this one, we're going to use the insert on the outside. So this is going on to a 7 by 5. So again, not a particularly small card. So that is going onto there. And then the other piece of cardstock, which has got the image of the wren on, is going to go onto this other card. So this one I've trimmed down. And we're going to pop this onto a 6 by 6 finish card. So matting and layering with a little bit of gold. And then we're going to get some of the this gorgeous kind of chocolate brown onto the Hessian adorable scoreable as well. Just bringing in those lovely kind of tonal shades that we're seeing actually in the bird, but we could have picked out the green that's in there as well. We could have picked out the reds.
That's how you choose the colours of the adorable scoreable. You look at the artwork and say, right, okay, we need browns, we need greens, and you match them perfectly.
Yeah. So that is going to go onto the front of here, and then I'm just going to raise this one up with some foam pads, just so it's got a little bit of extra height on here.
Of course, for those of you who don't know, Hunkydory is a family-run business in the UK, in Preston. Everything's manufactured, apart from the dyes, everything's manufactured in-house. All the printing's done in-house, the filling's done in-house.
It is rather fabulous. Okay, so that is our 3 kind of base cards. Okay, I've got this other piece of cardstock, which I'm going to pop onto this one here. So that's just a continuation of that border that I've kind of fussy cut out. So the actual topper itself, I'm going to put onto here. So I'm going to kind of just tuck that underneath there. So let's get that in place next. And then we can just have a play around with splitting up our Deco-Large layers. So I'm just going to add that to the bottom there. And then I'm just going to grab some of our chunkier foam pads to just add this kind of border at the top here. So just add.
Is that the 4 mil?
It is, yeah. Just adding a couple of those onto there, just because I've already used 2 mil in the actual topper itself. So I just know it's going to lift up from the back of there.
The good news is we've got all the foam pads that you're going to need, obviously, for the Deco-Large in the show today. We've got 4 mil, 2 mil, we've got the circular ones, we've got the strips, we've got black, and we've got white, and we will come to them later, but they are all on the website now if you fancy putting them into your order.
Okay, I'm just going to pop that card up there so that we've got a little bit of space for these layers. So our first layer is this one here. So obviously you can see how it goes onto our topper, but it's also going to fit onto our cardstock, but it also fits really nicely onto here. So it's adding that image onto this piece of cardstock that doesn't have an image on it already.
Are the images in the little book the same size as the Deco-Large?
Not necessarily, no. Some of them might be, but quite often the artwork can be a little bit bigger in there. I have just taken the foam pad off.
That's the same size.
Yeah, so it might.
Some may be the same.
Some may be the same size, yeah. So we're going to add that onto there, and then we can start kind of alternating these layers. So I'm going to add this one over onto the topper. Just make sure I get it the right way around.
Is it easy to work out which layer goes on next?
Yeah, so you're kind of losing a little bit every time, so you can see that those two, you know, that one would be next and then that one. If you're not 100% sure, what I do is when I get my Deco-Large sheets, I turn the sheet over before I push anything out, put all my foam pads on the back, and then I push out the pieces, and then I lay them up without taking the backing off, so I can just have a look at where they go. And at that point, you could take them back off and number them.
Right.
You know, so if you're not 100% sure, you can kind of do that, and it's just going to give you that little bit of backup if you're not sure. And we're just going to keep adding these bits
They
on.
really do make the most stunning cards and the most talked about cards. I often hear people say that when they make decollage cards and they go to craft fairs, they are the ones that people come over and look at first because they're so different, and they even seem to move as you walk past them because they're so three-dimensional.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? So we're just going to carry on adding all of these layers in, and you can see, you know, every single one of these has got some dimension. It's got, you know, the layers going on. Every single layer is accent foiled, so we're not losing any of that foil detail by missing some of these layers out.
But you've made it go 3 times further.
But we've made it go 3 times further. So that just means that we can instantly increase the number of cards that we can make with this.
And also, if you're worried about the height or the density or depth of what you're making for postage, this is another way of keeping them a bit thinner. But when you want to, you know, sell them at fairs or want to put them up in your own home, go for the whole thing.
Absolutely, yeah. Or you can even go with the 4 mils, you know, if you want that real impact. And we can just keep going with these layers until we've got all of these kind of layered up. So we're going to pop that one on, and then we can start going in with our sentiments and things. You've got multiple sentiments as well. So this one has actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the ribbon one. So there's quite a lot to go at on this one sheet. Let me just get that one in place. Okay, I think, oh no, there's one more. They're multiplying these flowers when I'm not looking. Put that one on. Okay, so that is all of our layers onto there. So we've got this nice big sentiment, which I quite like on here, I think, because we've got quite a bit of space. I like the rounded one on there.
That works, yeah.
And then over here, we've got thank you that we can kind of run across there, or we've got to someone special. So we've got the choices with that one, and we've still got these 2 ribbon borders, which I haven't used either. So you could use those as well, but I think I'm quite happy with how
they all look great. Yeah, it doesn't look like you've scrimped on any of them.
No,
but
absolutely
you've made 3
not.
cards basically from, well, 1 sheet of the decollage.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to just pop that up in the corner a little bit more. Going to add this one across the top here. And then let's just cut one of these strips for that border there. And then that is our 3 cards completed with our 1 decollage set. I don't know where to put that actually, I might go across there. There we go. So we've got, a 7x5, we have a 6x6, and we have the 8x6 as well.
All from 1 sheet of decollage, plus a little bit of cardstock, obviously, the adorable score. Yeah,
but it just goes to show how your kind of feature elements can be stretched out.
And you get 2 sheets of each. How many sheets of the decollage do you get in total, is it?
So you've got 24 sheets of these all together.
So
you've got
12 designs, 2 of each. 12 designs, 2 of each for the decollage, and they really are magical. But remember, that demonstration from Anne-Marie just showed you you can make them go a lot further. So if you're going to get 3 cards potentially from 1 sheet, you could be getting nearly 75 cards from just the decollage on its own if you do that. Plus you're going to get all the sheets of the beautiful, adorable, scoreable cardstock with matching and coordinating images, so that's in there. You're going to get also, remember, your bases, which you can choose to use completely separately or as the base to put your decollage onto. That's what I tend to do if it's for, like, my mum, my dad, my best friend.
Yeah, you've got the options though, haven't you? You've got options to do really special cards where you use all the layers, or if you're batch making and you need to kind of reduce the cost, you can do things like this.
Yeah. Then you've got your inserts, which is the icing on the cake, and then you've also at the back got your printed paper. Is it printed papers or just the inserts?
Your inserts.
Just inserts,
yeah.
Okay. So all of that, plus the little book, remember. The little book is 120 sheets of 20 different designs, but again, you can cut into these and decoupage those if you want to.
Yeah.
Some of the images will be the same as the artwork in the decoupage. Some of them may be the same size, but some of them may be slightly different as well. So you've got lovely artwork in there.
again, on that gorgeous, gorgeous quality paper.
It's stunning, isn't it? And I love that we've got some different imagery in here as well. So you've got the 12 images that are featured in the collection itself, but then you've got 8 extra images
that aren't featured.
That aren't in there. So you've got the toucans, you've got the eagle.
Lovebirds.
Are they lovebirds? I thought they were. Yeah. They're so sweet, aren't they? You've got the parrot as well. You've got I think it's a stork or a heron. Further on as well. So you've got a real variety of different birds featured in there.
Well, if you want another little book, we've got those available as well, but that is going to come with all of your Deco-Large.
It's such a mega bundle, isn't it? You know, getting that through the door is just going to be the best day, isn't it?
Absolutely. And also, if you want to treat yourself, if you're going for that and you want to treat yourself for the Adorable Scoreable, you might think to yourself, well, I've got cardstock at home, why do I need Adorable Scoreable? Okay, let me just prove a point. If I just grab one sheet of the toppers, let's grab that one at random. So you've got your woodpecker there. So you're thinking, okay, I want to have maybe a matte layer of the red that's on the crown of the woodpecker's head. There you go.
You've got that.
That colour, perfect match with the woodpecker's head. So
Yeah.
that's what, you're not rummaging around trying to find the right colour, the right tone, and then realising it clashes or whatever. All of these have been hand selected to complement
They
all the
have,
other.
and what we've got in here is actually 24 different colours for you. So usually we do 8 colours times 3 or 12 times 2, but there are so many colours in this collection, we had to go for a full 24 colours. It is jam-packed. So this is a really great way of actually grabbing a wide selection of Adorable Scoreable colours for under £10.
I mean, maybe you bought the fantastic Deco-Large earlier on today, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't get the Adorable Scoreable. Add it into your order, because all your orders get collated at midnight tonight, so you'll only pay 1 P&P, and that will be added to your order automatically by our system. Or if you are buying it right now and you want to get that, it will make, again, your cardstock go that much further. £9.99, bendy ink technology, so when you score it and you crease it, the ink bends, it doesn't crack, which some other inks can do. So that's just £9.99 for 24 sheets, which is really good value. And then if you want a bit of reflection, Miri is the top of the tree when it comes to mirror card. And again, the team, Anne-Marie and everyone at Hunkydory have made sure that you've not only got colours, but you've got the right colours.
Yeah, so again, we've got 16 different colours in here because we just couldn't get the split to work. So you've got such a stunning range of colours within here. You've got like those kind of soft pastel tones, you've got those bold, bright tropical colours, you've got your classic gold in there as well. You've got some of those deeper kind of blues and turquoises that'll work really well with the peacock.
What about that one for your budgerigar?
Yeah, or your kingfisher.
Or the kingfisher, yeah, that would work for the kingfisher.
Or you
want the yellow or gold?
would work with your kingfisher. You've got your burnished bronze, which is going to go with any of the birds that have got kind of browns featured in them. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Yeah.
What about the wren? Was that a wren? Yes.
Yeah, so we could go with gold for the wren. We could go with the browns again. We could pick out that green, and we've got, let me find the shade of green, which is like perfect for this, because there's like a really lovely, I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, it's here. This one.
Oh, that one.
That's the green. Oh, it's lush. It's nice.
So that's picking out the foliage.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Or if you want to pick out the flowers.
Yeah.
And go with the reds. There's just...
Sometimes it's better to pick out the tiny little accents, isn't it? Rather than the main colour. So £8.99 gets you how many sheets of mirror?
16.
16 sheets.
Yep, 16 different colours.
Oh, yeah, 16 different colours. If you're on a multi-order, then please do feel free. You can go for 2s, 3s, 4s if you want to. And they'll all be delivered at the same time. And the 1 P&P of £4.95. And also another nice touch is when the ribbon is also colour coordinated for you. You might think to yourself, well, what's the point of having colour coordinated? Well, look at the ribbon that you've got at home, how many rolls you've got of it, maybe hundreds of rolls, and try and match the colours to the colour in the artwork. It will take you ages and you probably won't be able to do it. Well, Hunkydory have done it for you. So you've got here for £9.99, how much ribbon?
20 metres, 10 different colours, 2 of each.
There you go. Perfect
Gorgeous,
match.
Isn't it?
There you go. You don't have to worry about it. QMHD 85. I know lots of you religiously buy the collection, then buy the Adorable Scoreable, buy the Miri, and buy the ribbon as well. So everything comes together and works together. £9.99. Okay, so the Deco-Large. And don't forget, we do have the frames and we have got the boxes in the show. Because obviously, if you've got Deco-Large and you're doing the whole thing, if you're going the whole hog, which is Yeah, go Deco-Large or go home, absolutely. If I show you one that's been completely done.
There's one here. We did it at 2 o'clock.
Ah, okay. So obviously you can put the card in the frame and you can put the card in a box if you want to, or you can actually make the frame into the card.
You can, yeah. So this is your frames, and then the frames will go in the boxes if you want to, but you can use the boxes as a standalone product as well. So you've got lots and lots of options with this. But they look fabulous, don't they?
You're going to get 12 of the frames, and half of them are silver, half of them are gold, aren't you?
Yeah, and then half of them are square and half of them are rectangular.
Right.
So you've
You get a
got
nice
that
mix.
yeah.
And then if you want the boxes, you're going to get 12 of those as well. And this is basically the box. It comes flat packed. It's like a little pizza box, basically.
Yeah, so you can either do it as a pizza box, where you kind of fold up and your lid kind of lifts up, if you will. If I just bring this in a second. So you can have it opening like this, like a pizza box, or you can stick this section down here and have it opening as a like kind of top opening or bottom opening. You can have it opening like that.
Yeah.
So depending on how you want it to be, if you want it more of a display piece, I think pizza box is quite nice, but kind of for delivering, I also like this way. So you've got options with it.
This is the option of the box frames and the card boxes together. So it's $21.98. You get 24, so 12 of each. And it's a mixture of square and rectangles as well. £21.98 if you want those. And of course, the boxes aren't foiled, but the frames are foiled.
Yes.
Is that not the price?
It's not your price, Dave.
It's not the price?
Don't be crazy.
Ah,
It's not
okay.
your price.
So it's for both the frames and the boxes, £16.98. You save £5. Happy days, that's your P&P paid for.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah. LYHD81 if you want to go for the boxes and the frames. They're not always available, so grab them if you want them. If you're going for the Deco-Large and have ordered that already, it's the ultimate way of sending what you've made and getting it in one piece, or indeed framing it and making it a very, very special ornament rather than just a card. Isn't it beautiful? Really lovely. £16.98 for all 24. Okie dokie.
Shall we make one of those frames?
Go on then.
Now, I was going to do this one because I had the Deco-Large layers, but I seem to have prepped all the demo apart from the actual layers itself.
Oh.
I know, right? I know. So we'll make it anyway because I have it with me. So what you can do, Dave, is push some layers out.
I'm good at that.
So, but you are very good at that. If you've ever got a task that, you know, you're going to be good at, it's definitely doing that. So let me find the right bird. So if I give you that, and you can push the layers out, and I need those boxes back, sorry, because I need to borrow one of yours.
Just the box.
Oh, no, just for the frame, sorry.
The frame.
Sorry, I knew what I meant. You just didn't.
No, I didn't have a clue.
Why should you know?
The frame's in
Do you
there.
want me to just take it? Oh, I thought the frames were there. The frame's not.
I've just got boxes.
Oh, well, we might have to abandon demo. Let's have a look. Let me have a read through. Don't worry.
It might be buried in there.
There's
Do you want me to still carry on popping these out?
yeah, because the frames are here, Dave.
Oh, sorry, I thought they were just. I just thought they were sentiments. Sorry.
Dave.
It's been a long day.
Honestly, you've had a long day.
You've had a longer day.
Okay, so what you're going to do first of all is fold along all of these scores that are on here. Okay, so we're going to just kind of fold in, because what you want to do is kind of fold all these scores in to create your kind of box frame, if you will. So just keep going across all your scores, and this just makes it easier if you do this in advance. And we're going to put red liner tape onto the tabs at the very end. So you're going to go along these edges. Now, when you're doing this, do make sure you kind of stick it this way, because you are, if you were to fold it out flat, you are essentially sticking it on the back. So you need to make sure you are sticking it on the right part, because they are going to fold up and tuck in to the back of the frame like that. So we're going to go with our red liner along all four sides, because we know it's nice and strong, and your 12mm fits perfectly on these tabs. It was like it was made for it.
Do you find, I haven't got a ball tool here, but do you find popping these decoupage elements out with a ball tool and a foam mat works really well?
Yeah, it absolutely would. I have the a tool, but I don't have the mat with me. I had to borrow the one earlier, actually, because we had the Builder Bouquet on the last show.
Right.
But yeah, no, it would definitely help. 100%. So what we're going to do first is we're going to pop these angled edges down first of all, okay, so that the other sides will kind of just tuck in. And you want to, it's quite difficult to show you, but you kind of want to roll that in so it then sits flat onto the back of here. And what I'm going to do before I stick down is I'm going to put my back in, because otherwise we'll be in a right pickle and we won't be able to get that in. So I said earlier, make sure you think about putting the back in first, and then I'm just here.
Do you want all the flowers too?
In. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll stick all them bits on.
All right.
Okay, so we trimmed that down to 6 by 6, so that will sit in the middle of there, hopefully. Okay, so we can just put this in with our tape runner.
I can't believe how quickly this evening's gone, Anne-Marie.
It's gone so fast, hasn't it? I was saying to Sharon earlier, like when I've got a kind of a gap in between my shows, I sit there and think, oh, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. I've brought my crochet with me. I've got my laptop. I haven't done anything.
No?
I have not done anything.
Well, most of us just spend the afternoon kind of chatting outside, don't we?
I've done a couple of emails, but Big Boss Dan is on holiday. One of the design managers is on holiday. So my inbox has like been pretty much empty. It's been marvellous.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna get pestered by our director.
Don't forget, I don't work on Wednesdays, Dan, so you won't get a reply till Thursday.
That's like a red rag to him. He's going to pester you all day on Wednesday now.
Did you get a butter pie, Dan?
No, upstairs ate them all, didn't they?
I don't even know what butter pie is.
They're incredible.
I'll never know.
You will, because I can bring some next time. Stop being so dramatic. Honestly.
Well, if they've got that many calories in them, I'm probably best not to have them.
Well, yeah, they're definitely calorific, but, you know, it's pastry, butter, potato, a little bit of onion. What's not to like?
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so we've got that outer kind of box frame together now, and I love how well it's designed that these corners just fit in so perfectly.
No measuring.
No measuring at all. Nothing, no scores to do or anything like that. So that frame sits over the top of there as well. So if anything's not quite sitting perfectly, you know that that's going to go over anyway.
Now the frames and the boxes, the squares and the rectangles, 24 in total, 20% of the stock has gone. You waited to see these. These are always really popular. Whether you're putting Deco-Large in them or not, whether you're just putting any other cards that you've made into them, or maybe you've got other uses for them. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Debbie sent a message. Hi Debbie, good evening. Wow, what a treat. After a 13-hour shift, love Hunkydory, amazing quality. I've just received 8 goodie boxes and couldn't be happier. Wow.
Oh my goodness. You will.
Nice one, Debbie.
We don't have a single goodie box left in that warehouse. It got a little bit hairy at the end because there was goodie boxes and we'd run out of boxes. It got a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
13-hour shift, Debbie? Bless you.
Oh. Well, you're home now. Yeah, definitely.
Wonder what you do for a living. What do you work? Where do you work? Hospital, maybe? That sort of shit.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, let us know.
Debbie.
We're very
What do you do?
nosy. Yeah.
Yeah, we're very nosy.
We are. So we put some acetate behind that frame so that we can really protect what's going on in there. Now, I don't think I'm going to use the actual base layer. I think I'm going to save that for another card. And I'm just going to go kind of straight in, and it almost is going to look like that branch is kind of in front of that fence there. So I'm just going to pop this one on with some 4 mils.
I'll pop them out all right for you?
Not bad.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Could do better, maybe. I sense that in her voice. Could do better.
Just practice.
Pulling a few little bits off there,
just a few. Just practice, Dave, that's all. So we can pop that onto there.
I'm usually very well practiced in doing that.
You are actually.
Yeah,
I'm quite surprised. Maybe it was the pressure of like having to do it rather than just choosing to.
Now the foam pads, I'll go through, after this demo, I'll go through the foam pads that we got on the show.
You can go through while I'm sticking this in if you like, because I am only layering up the decoupage.
Okay. Right, well, let's do...
Would you like some
Now, these
help?
are the smaller ones, aren't they?
That's your strip selection.
Are they strips?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you've got 3 different
Now,
sizes in there.
These are the ones we can't keep in for love nor money. They are always selling out because I know lots of you like to do shaker cards and things like that. So these are your strips in 3 different widths. If you want to stock up on these today, 1p and P, no matter how many you buy, for $9.99, and you're going to get a lot in there, a lot of strips. That's the thin ones. It's difficult for the camera to see.
Yeah, so you've got 3 different sizes within there. You've got the kind of
Stuff's
wider ones, which
thin
are
there, getting wider.
Yeah, you've got the 2 different sizes on that side, and then on the back of the pack, you've got the larger ones as well.
There you go. But you can trim them down to whatever size you want, but they are continuous strips, okay? £9.99. Christine in Hampshire is in straight away thinking, I'm not going to let
No
them sell out
messing.
again. I'm going to get a few of those. So that's your strips. We've then got one of my favourite ones is the circles. I love the circles because you can, when you pop the circles out, you can use the carrier sheet for big sticking projects because that's useful too. So here you go, all those circles. You're doing your circle sentiment.
Do you know what else they're really good for?
Penny sliders.
Penny sliders, because you need a circular
Yeah.
foam pad for that, for it to be like a smooth mechanism.
So if you want them, $9.99, and you're going to get a lot, 12 sheets. Don't know exactly how many, but there's quite a lot on each sheet. Probably, this must be 100.
Do you know what? I think you get about 1,000 altogether.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Or
for
just
$9.99.
over, yeah.
Elizabeth in Wrexham's in, Grace in Derbyshire, Linda in Cheshire, Fill Your Boots, VJHD 25. Then we've got, they've done those. These ones are your small,
Are they just your...
regular?
Yeah, your squares, so your
Yeah,
smaller
regular
ones.
squares.
So you've got the tiny ones, which Deco-Large is the only time I tend to use these because you've got so many tiny little pieces. But then you've got the larger squares, which are almost like a centimetre square.
Yep.
On
Which
the
you
back
can't
there
really
as
see,
well.
but they are that size. So this is the...
Yeah, they'll be
small
small.
pack? Small
yeah.
pack. Okay, so if you want the small ones, $9.99, great for what we're doing today, Deco-Large, KWHD 13, £9.99. We've got the black ones as well. Now again, just like the strips, they are very, very hard to get very often. If you find white is quite bright and it stands out, obviously the black ones are going to be much, much more discreet. And they've obviously got a nice variant in size there as well. So you've got the smaller squares that side. Actually, easier to see than the black ones as well. Karen's got hers straight away.
You know what? I don't think the details there for the... Are they just squares in there? What's in there? Are they just strips?
Squares on that. Oh, are they strips?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They are the strips, aren't they? I'm not
I
sure
thought they were
that
little
we've actually
squares.
got that one on the show, if I'm honest. I don't know how you've ended up with that. Because I'm not sure that that's... open it up and check.
Well,
It's not just a mix of black ones, but I'm sure that that's just strips in there.
So
and those details are
the
for
details of the squares.
the squares.
Yeah, I think that's what you're going to be getting. So yeah, if you want the squares, that's what you need to order. These are
I
strips.
don't want anyone being disappointed.
Yeah, they are strips. No, that's right details for the squares.
Oh, yeah, it's right details for the squares.
Yeah, you'll get the
we
black
just don't
squares.
have the...
I've got the strips, which you will not get. So there we go. So you're going to get the black squares. That's absolutely fine if you order that item number. And then the other ones, of course, the bigger, the large. Again, you're going to get 12 sheets in there of the larger foam squares. Nice that they're all in stock. And they are $9.99 as well. But they're all on the website if you want to fill your boots and get maybe a month's worth or a year's worth. It's entirely up to you. VYHD 45. Oh, this is coming on.
It is, isn't it? It is. We're almost done with this now. We're just got to figure out where some of these flowers go. Sometimes it's a little bit like a jigsaw. You have to kind of keep moving them round till...
Correct. NHS Hospital, and I love it. Sending crafty hugs. Thank you, Debbie. Well done. What a long shift, but thanks for what you do.
Yeah.
Vicky in Worcestershire says, hi, I'm on holiday in Jamaica. Still watch my favourite channel, sending love to all. Oh, Vicky, we're hand delivering your order. We're coming.
Do you need to bring it to you?
We're coming.
We're already on that plane. Okay, so we're going to add our layer over there. That decoupage is actually too high for my frame. That's how deep that decoupage is.
Wow.
It's deeper than that frame,
Wow.
which is 3/4 of an inch.
That's awesome.
It's madness, isn't it?
But
so,
I mean, that's where it becomes then an ornament for the home. It's a picture you can hang up somewhere. It's not just a card.
okay,
£9.99.
just get that. I'm sticking all sorts to my
Oh, that's your
tape.
phone pads, yeah.
Okay, so what we can do now is when we bring this frame in, we can really use that red liner tape to kind of bring everything in and really tighten up the actual frame itself. So we're gonna do these two sides like this and really just kind of bring it over and really make sure it's tight across that frame, and it's just going to pinch it all in.
And this is the 12mm, isn't it?
This is the 12mm red liner, yeah. It'll be on the website.
Yeah, we do 3, 6 and 12mm. The 12mm for construction is the business. Lauren, our producer tonight, she's usually a floor manager on Jewellery Maker, and she said, we always try and steal this tape for the studio.
It's brilliant, yeah, it is fantastic. And the 12mm is just so good, because if you're looking and you're thinking, oh, actually, I always use like 2 or 3 strips of a 3mm or a 6mm, then just get your 12, because you won't need as much. It's brilliant, and it is perfect.
Is it 3 rolls?
I think so. I think it's 3 rolls, and I think it goes down to, oh my gosh, I'm getting so sticky. Is it £9.97?
Should we have a look?
Have a look. Okay.
And if you find that red liner carrier sheets are static, top tip: have a sheet of kitchen towel. That takes the static away, evidently. If you find it sticking to your fingers.
Either that, or you just walk around with it stuck to your dress all day.
Yeah, and not realise it until people point it out.
Yeah, you have people picking off like foam pad backing off my arms and things like that. So I think
said a woman in Tesco's the other day on the checkout said, "You got glitter on your nose."
Yes. Hazard of the job, that.
Half the course. I think I said to her, jealous?
I love that. That's the one, Lauren.
Yep, the ultra high tack tape multi-buy, that's it. £9.99 for 3 rolls of 12mm. Are they 5 metres each?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 15 metres of that for £9.99. We'll put that on the screen for you. It is available.
Excellent. Okay, and then we're going to put the back onto this frame as well, this little stand. So it has this little section here, which is where we're going to put the tape. So if I turn this over and just fold along that score that's already put in for us, and this comes included in your frame, so this is the kind of centre of our frame, if you will. Just make sure, yeah. That's going to go onto the middle of our card there. That little section has got a little cutout, so when you fold it, it sits in that score absolutely perfectly, and it will create a stand for your frame to sit against, like an actual pitch frame.
Look at that. Isn't that just adorable? And you can make at least, how many of those could you make?
It was 12, wasn't it? So 12 of the square, 12 of the rectangular. No, 6 of the square, 6 of the rectangular.
But remember, if you go for that multi-buy, you're going to get 12 of the boxes and 12 of the frames. Now, I think we found there we are, the 3 rolls of 12mm wide red liner tape, £9.99, the best tape in the business, UQHD 40. I've just shown you, I've just found something I want to show you, that's what I'm trying to say. This box.
We all just need to go home, don't we?
This box was made by Sam.
Isn't it fabulous?
Look at that. Made from Adorable Scoreable, but I just want to show you what's in it. Because not only is it lovely on the outside, this is why Deco-Large is special. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's a
We're
real
not finished,
gift.
Though. Take that out. It's an actual card as well.
Is it a card?
Yeah. I think it's a circular easel card.
Oh, wow. So it's a card, but in a box. So that's what you can do. If you go for the Adorable Scoreable, you know, the simple Adorable Scoreable cardstock, you can make that box in colour-coordinated colours.
Yeah.
That can be the gift and the card on the inside. I mean, that would live on someone's dressing table in their bedroom for years.
Look at the dimension that you get on that one. It's insane, isn't it?
So special. And you can do that with every one of these characters.
Yeah.
Every one of these amazing birds. I mean, my dad is obsessed with birds in the garden now.
Yeah.
He's not able to get around as much as he used to. And he just sits there watching the birds
feeding. It's just so peaceful though, isn't it? It's lovely. I was out putting the washing out the other day, and there was a little robin that was just like oblivious that I was even there, and it was just having such a lovely time. Yeah. It's just so nice to see.
It's wonderful. And at this time of the year, we see it more than any other, really, don't we? And that's why this is brilliantly timed. Remember, if you've just switched on or switched over, we're giving you the chance to get the latest Deco-Large release. And so many of you Hunkydory fans look forward to it and wait for the next Deco-Large release. Look at the wads you get here.
It's mega, isn't it?
It's huge.
It's one of the biggest collections that we do, kind of like aside from the Blockbuster. It's just enormous.
So just so you know, you're going to get the Deco-Large pieces, which you pop out like I did for Anne-Marie, probably a lot better than what I did it. But then
it wasn't a bad effort, Dave. It wasn't bad.
But then you've also got, look, the main bases, which you can put the Deco-Large onto. Now, if you want to use that for something else, you can make it go twice as far.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. I mean, I'd probably do one as intended and then do
Yeah, it's
one
nice to have that mix,
yeah,
isn't it?
mix
That
it up a bit.
variety.
But then you've got all your adorable scoreable in there as well, of course, with the pictures on, themed to the main characters. And then the inserts are in there. And you even get your little book, which has got 120 sheets in it. Now, there's nothing stopping you making 120 cards with each of these sheets. You get, I think it's 6 of each.
Yep, you do 20 different designs, 6 of each.
So as you've got 6 layers, you could do, with each sheet, maybe a pyramide style. So you can chop into it and cut into it to do effects like that. There's another one here that's got a similar, where is it? Can't find it now. Anyway, but I mean that's one of the sheets of
yes, that's
the
just one
little book.
layer of the little book. Is it one layer of the little book, or is there a couple layers on there actually? No, it's just one layer.
It's just one layer. There's another single layer of lovebirds.
That looks so cute, doesn't it?
Let me see if I can find the one that I was trying to show you. Oh, I think I've buried it somewhere. Oh, it's here. This is the pyramide star.
Yeah.
So that's basically quite low level layering. But if you wanted to put your 2mm foam pads there, you can make that really quite pronounced.
Or your 4mm.
Or your 4mm. Yeah, that would make it really pronounced.
It would.
I'd be out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at that. That's what you could do with the sheets in the little book if you want to. So the whole thing is $44.97. We have got the adorable scoreable, we have got the ribbon, we have got the mirror, all in coordinated colours to work with the main collection, and that's there on the website if you'd like to go for it. For under £10 for the adorable scoreable, $9.99 and $8.99. Yeah, it's all there. Have a little look on the website. Okay,
so
enough time for one more.
I think so, yeah. We're going to do the peacock for this one, and I had to just go for our different mirrors, our different shades of light blues. We've got that lovely kind of soft kind of turquoise in there as well. So what I've got is 3 sheets here, all cut to just under kind of like 7 inches, and I'm just going to kind of cut them a little bit randomly. So I'm just going to grab that last one. It's not quite gone all the way through, but we can just get our scissors involved just to help that little, there we go. And then I'm going to pop these 3 pieces back in as well, and I'm going to kind of cut these at another angle. So just kind of randomly like this. And then this gives us the ability now to make 3 different cards with all of these pieces. So I'm just going to use...
And those colours are perfect for the peacock, aren't they?
They're wonderful, aren't they? So I can't remember how that went now. It's a crazy jigsaw. Is that... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
we may be here some time.
We may be here some time. That's not right, is it? Where does that one go, Dave?
Ask me.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go. We got it. 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 That, we've got the 3 different blues there, haven't we? And I've used the copper in the background as like that kind of popper colour because we've got that kind of orange featured on the feathers. So what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to run these through our embossing folder.
Now, apologies, our roof is black, so that's why you're seeing quite dark colours, but they are lovely, lively turquoise, royal blue, and like a greeny blue.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this into our embossing folders, just to add a little bit of texture to the mirror. So I'm going to run this one through first of all. So this one is our stripes. So we'll just pop that one through. We'll do this one with our zigzags. Oh, it sounds so sad, doesn't it, this machine today?
It's been worked solidly for 3 years. That machine.
It has. It has, to
probably
be fair.
the hardest working die cutting machine in the business.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's still going strong.
It is. It is.
It's probably tired like us.
Probably. It's probably just sad enough now, Dave.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just hopefully line that up very quickly. If I was doing this at home, I would just spend a little bit more time taping down that last little section of that one there, just to get that join. I don't want to let it go till it's captured it. There we go.
Do you think it might go bang in a minute, that machine?
Hopefully not tonight. Not on my watch.
Please last for the next 10 minutes. Don't give up on
that's all we need from you now. We're nearly there. You can do this. And then we'll pop that on. Just want to make sure that's straight, actually, because I feel like all the others have gone in pretty straight, so I don't want a wonky pattern. There we go.
7 minutes left. You can get your order in after we've gone home, obviously, and you can watch any show back you want to on the app. If you missed any of the daytime shows or any of the evening shows, it's not too late. It's obviously too late if things have sold out, but if things are still available, you can order any time on the website. On the phones, the free phone number is there, active all night long. The call centre, bless them, they work long hours.
They do.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Would I work in a call centre at 4 o'clock in the morning? I don't.
Oh, I bet you get some interesting calls.
Oh, probably, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably get some very interesting calls, yeah.
Yeah. Can you remember how this went, Dave?
Nope.
There we go. I love that. Thanks for your help.
It's all right.
Just
Anytime.
straight no. No, just a straight. Just no, no. There we go.
Perfect.
Like that. So I'm going to just twist it all around so my card opens at the top, but I want that bit of cardstock at the bottom, just where that join is. It's just so that I can make sure we kind of cover it up a little bit with the actual topper. So just popping that in place first of all, just leaving that little pop of that copper around the sides.
Yep.
And the same with this one.
Now, if you are watching this at a different time to when it actually went out live, it's 9 to 9 live on Tuesday night.
9 to 9.
9 to 9. We have stock of this. It's still very, very popular, but we still have stock of the amazing brand new Deco-Large collection, all about the birds. Beautiful tropical birds, birds you see in this country.
Yep. Garden birds, pet birds.
Yep.
Little budgie. There we go. So then I can pop that over here. It just hides that little bit of join that we had as well with our...
My first job when I was at school was working in a pet shop on a Saturday.
Oh, was it? That'd be like my absolute dream.
And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And the owners had a grey parrot, but it had a really bad mouth, a really potty mouth.
My nan used to have one of those. That was really naughty.
It was hilarious because the little grannies would come in on Saturday afternoon with their grandchildren to look at the cute kittens and things, and this parrot would just give it.
Yeah, my nan
hilarious.
used to quite often shout insults at my granddad once he'd left the house. So every time he shouted bye, the parrot would do it as well. Yeah.
It's the best entertainment.
They're not together anymore.
Right. Thanks, parrot, for that.
So we're going to lay our wonderful layers onto here. I'll just quickly layer these up. I'm just going to go with my one layer in the middle. As long as we know one's on there, it's going to be nice and secure, but it's going to give us that height still, because there are so many layers for this. We're never going to get them all on. But we can just add all of these beautiful...
Well, you've got tomorrow off, haven't you?
I do.
You don't work Wednesday.
I don't work on Wednesdays, no.
I'm off tomorrow too.
Yeah, but it is, it's half term.
Oh, okay.
So Mark has been on Daddy Daycare so far this week, and tomorrow it is Joseph has a friend from nursery, and they didn't go to the same school, so we only get to meet up in the holidays. So tomorrow is our day that we're meeting up, which is so cute because they've been friends since they've
That'd be nice.
like one. It's so cute.
I'm doing packing duty.
Oh yeah.
Moving house next week.
It'll be worth it.
Well, I've been up here working for 2 weeks solid, so my other half's had to do all the packing, so I'm now on major.
But he might have done the majority of the work though. No? Okay.
I think he saved some jobs for me. Quite a few.
Okay. I was going to say, you don't sound confident.
I have been feeling very guilty, I must admit. But
okay, so
we'll earn the pennies.
Exactly. So I'll leave it at that, and then we'll add, hope your day is as fabulous as you. I'm going to pop that on flat so I can kind of tuck that underneath there a little bit. And that is...
That is stunning, isn't it?
Us. So there's loads of layers that I've not added onto there yet, but bringing in that mirroring, your
The embossing
folders,
makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just works so well with the peacock, doesn't it?
Love it, love it, love it. Well, it's the Deco-Large, brand new, only released today from Hunkydory. We have got the most incredible collection. Remember, you're going to get enough to make, well, was there 24 sheets of toppers?
24 sheets of your Deco-Large,
Deco-Large.
So 12 different designs, two of each.
So all of these, 12 designs, 2 of each.
But whether you use all of the layers as intended or whether you split it like Anne-Marie showed you at the very first demo, she actually got 3 cards out of one sheet that was designed to be just one Deco-Large. So you can make it go a lot further if you want to. Then you're going to get the adorable scoreable printed card with all the characters on it to go with the Deco-Large characters as well. So you get all of those, and then you've also got your inserts as well. And don't forget, you get your base layers.
Yeah.
So these are cards in their own right. And you can just use them like that, but they're designed so the Deco-Large goes on top of it, but you can choose to use it that way or not. The choice is yours. This is all of the artwork that you've got to look forward to working with. Maybe you do the spring watch and the bird watch thing. I think, is it the RSPB they do every year? You know, log the birds that go into your garden, sort of thing. Yeah. Maybe the kids are getting interested in it and you're thinking this is going to be great for them to learn more about you know, nature and wildlife and so on. So $44.97 gets you the kit. And with that kit, you get the little book as well and all the inserts. The little book is somewhere.
Buried here.
Here it is. I'm very good at burying things.
There's just so much stuff, though,
there
isn't there?
120 pages, and again, you can pyramage those, you can invitage them, you can decoupage them. There's so many ways of playing with those images if you want to. And don't forget, all of the adorable scoreable backup cardstock of the plain adorable scoreable, that's available for you, 24 sheets, $9.99. We've also got the Miri available and the ribbon in all color coordinated colors to go with this collection. But get it today while we've got the stock. If you are watching us live, you can order right now. And if you're watching on repeat, you can order now as well, either on the website, on the app, or on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Have a great day off.
I will, thank you.
And I'll see you in a few weeks.
I'm not back till the 29th now.
Okay,
yeah.
All right. Have a good break. Thank you for your company. I will see you after a few days of packing boxes and lugging this and lugging that. And great. I'd rather stay here and work.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah. I'll see you in a few days. Sunday evening I'm back. We're back live tomorrow at 1.